right. So we should be live on both platforms now. All right, I need to put Discord up, and then I need to get dressed. Don't worry, Seth is not naked. I think that violates a term of service someplace. Probably also... maybe I'll do that first. Let me take care of my tweets and stuff and things. Okay, whatever. Okay. Go to Twitter. Gotta find me a fun GIF here. Yeah, the silly thing on mute. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Go live gifts, go live gifts, go live gifts. There we go. Insert there. Thank you. Submit topic. Tweet this out. Light the beacons. Death Nation and all right, changing over. Why am I not hearing the music anymore? Are you guys hearing the music? No, you're not. Hold on. There we go. Did I not set up a giveaway last night? It's kind of weird. Let's see. Let's do 3 Wings of Freedom. You think I forgot? I probably did. I was running late last night because my wife wanted to watch this Jewish dating show on Netflix. And so I'm like, okay, fine, I'll watch the damn show. And she's like, oh, it's only 25 minutes. 35 minutes later, I come upstairs and I'm like, guys, I'm so sorry. Gotta do the draw. So I did it quickly and then I had to go to bed. Otherwise, I wouldn't be awake for y'all. All right. Yes. I'm continuing my beacons. Gotta love Civ. The music, I mean, it's just, they did good. They did good. All right, y'all, you guys know the drill. We always like to wake chat up, so we have a draw going right now for 3 Wings of Freedom containers. Exclamation point ticket gets you into that drawing. We're not going to get started today or the draw until we finish a level of words on stream. This is called waking chat up. So wake up, people. And that gives me the opportunity to go and change. I think I did all my beacons. Nope, one more. One more. Now, Big O's here. C's Nuts is here. You guys should be able to finish at least one level. There today. Think about this. I has an idea. I has an idea. There we go. Okay. Good morning. Just in time. Just in time, y'all. Oh, my scissors are in the other room. One sec. I'm gonna wear my new Fabletics hat today, because I can. Here's a little bit. All right, chat has woken up. I have too, for the most part. So let's see here. Let's draw our first winner for our 3 Wings of Freedom containers. Let's see if that person is here. There are 4 entries. Only 4? There we go. Now there's 5. There you go, Phoenix. You type good. You type good. All right, here we go. Drawing entrant. And our winner is Blue Falcon. Blue Falcon in the house, everybody. Okay, just changing a couple of things. I don't know if Blue Falcon is here. All right. Making sure drops are good. And turn off that. Actually, I'll do one more because I need to get Project Planet up and running. Now we are on YouTube as well as Twitch, so feel free to jump on in if you'd like. Where's my tab? There's my tab. I'm missing one. Is this the one? I think this is the one. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna put the link up and the join code 104835. Unable to pin. The hell? Okay, well, I was able to pin that one, so there we go. We'll get there, Big O. We'll get there. Big O's like, I want my stuff. All right. Reroll time. Neil. So let's go ahead and bring the lights down. Because it's time. All right, well, happy Friday, everybody. We're about to get started. Welcome on in. There's been a couple of changes recently since the last stream. The most notable change was I changed the colors brightness in the background. It went from 100% down to 25. So in theory now we should be seeing the stuff better. The lights in the past seem to be kind of overwhelming the actual stuff, and so people couldn't see him. So you can see Stevie better, and you can see other things. I'd very much love your guys' feedback on this. If you like it, or if you think it needs to be a little bit brighter, I could turn it up to 50%, and we can try that again later. Okay, looks great, perfect. I saw that looked like Django. Looks like Django Plume changed the lights to green. Yes. So we got a minute of green, but we're gonna get into Project Planet. You can see the pinned message there, and I need to get into it as well. So give me a minute to hop into Project Planet. Everybody is welcome to jump in as well, and have some fun. It's go time, indeed. It is go time. Okay, so I'm gonna switch over to the WoW's game screen, and we got all of the emotes that we haven't been able to see in a while, just running through. No, the shelves are plastic. They're translucent plastic. And I think I was moving, if I remember right, y'all had me move my camera. See, I think I just transform. Position is 864. And Big O, I'm not going to reroll because our winner has claimed the prize. And we'll just move to like, I think I did 80 last time. And that works out perfectly.
Hello.
Hi, Grunty. All right, let me make sure that audio is being captured. So I'm going to try playing the tutorial video for a second. Yeah, I thought so. I seem to have to change this every time.
While humanity must work together to survive.
All right. So that takes care of that. Y'all keep jumping into a giveaway that's been claimed. Give me a moment. And this was for the Wings of Freedom container. So let's get this over to Neil. There you go, Neil. Congratulations. See, that's why the claim feature is nice, because even if I did a reroll, I could look over and be like, oh, hey, Neil claimed. Never mind. And Blue Falcon, I saw you said you poop, you lose. Sorry, my dude. I try to give you time. All right, new giveaway is going to be up then. We're going to do sub camos and blue bonuses. And we'll probably do that draw when we transition over to World of Warships. Okay. So come on in, the water's fine. You can see the code. It's projectplanet.tv is the webpage you go to. You can play it on your phone, or you can play it on a Chrome tab if you want. Those of you playing, participating in YouTube, hey, Blue Falcon over on YouTube, cheers, dude. You're welcome to join us as well. This is a very fun browser game. Well, for you guys, it's a browser game. For me, I have to have it on the PC running, but it's a fun party game. Turbolet's here. So come on in. I'm going to turn my lights off. We do this for Project Planet. Makes it more fun. Just go full darkness. And while we're waiting for people to join, I'll play the tutorial video so you guys can see how it works.
Welcome to the gameplay tutorial. In Project Planet, Earth needs to eradicate humanity to prevent them from doing further harm to the planet, while humanity must work together to survive. Humanity consists of 5 distinct roles with the shared objective of preventing the population from reaching zero. But cooperation is not always guaranteed, as you'll also be competing amongst each other for power. Each role offers a unique playstyle. For instance, world leaders can force others to action through law and order, while the media uses news broadcasts to twist the truth and push their agenda.
As hospitals are unable to keep up.
Throughout the game, you'll face a series of tough decisions. Tapping an option will show you its effect, but keep in mind that each decision may have further consequences later on. The impact of your choices will be multiplied based on your power. If another player takes a significant lead, consider teaming up with others to even the playing field. One way to do this is through your abilities. The cooperative ability lets you team up with another player, while the hostile ability allows you to inflict negative effects on your opponents. When playing as a member of humanity, it is crucial to form alliances and closely monitor each other's actions. As Earth, you play against the group with the sole objective of eradicating humanity. If at any point the population reaches zero, humanity is wiped out and you win the game. It's crucial to choose the appropriate disaster to align with your strategy. Some disasters are more challenging for humanity than others, but less destructive disasters do leave you with more force and therefore options throughout the game. Another way to spend force is through the powerful crisis. When triggered, humanity needs to collectively match your stake or suffer devastating consequences for the population. Each disaster has 4 different stages, during which Earth can trigger 2 incidents. These are small events that affect the planet's ecosystems and pollution. The worse these get, the more rapidly the population declines. After each stage, a results screen is displayed, showing an overview of all score changes, as well as the ecosystems and pollution's impact on the population. Should humanity manage to survive until the end of the game, the disaster is defeated, and the humanity player with the highest power wins the game. This wraps up the gameplay tutorial. For more information, you can always press the info buttons on your mobile device during the game. Have fun and don't forget to wishlist Project Planet on Steam.
All right, so that's how this game works. It's a pretty fun game. It's 5 humans cooperating with each other, yet at the same time competing with each other. And of course, the one player playing as the Earth trying to destroy everybody. So we do have 5 spots open. I'm in, but we have 5 additional places available. Those will be filled by AIs, but obviously the game is much more fun when other humans are here. So I'll pause for a moment and let other people join in. Come on in. Again, if you're watching over on YouTube, this is fine. If you're watching over on Twitch, this is fine. This is not, and I want to highlight this, this is not something that I am sponsored to do. I'm not getting any sort of compensation at all for doing this, other than, I suppose, a t-shirt, which is already being sent to me. So I guess you could say I'm getting no further compensation than what I've already earned. I like the game, plain and simple. I got it for free a long time ago when it was in closed beta. We had a good time playing it on stream, and it got to the point where it became kind of a, I guess you could say, fixture of the streams. So we do it every Friday for a couple hours. So come on in if you want. Only one person has to own it, me. Everybody else, you just have to join, put the code in, and it's free to play for all of you guys. We'll have the main screen going, and we'll play around with whatever we set. Honeydew's going on tonight, getting ready for family to fly in. I know you're so excited you get to go on vacation, dude. I'm excited for you. So thanks for the lurk, Blue Falcon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he said he's going to Switzerland, Austria, Berchtesgaden. Can't remember where else, but yeah, he's got a lot of plans. That's cool. There we go. Duckman is in. I was wondering if Duckman was going to be here. He always mentions wanting to play Project Planet, so it's good that he can jump in. Of course, he is playing as the media. That should come as no surprise to anybody.
Can we lower the media's voice?
You're funny. All right, we got room for 4 more people. Hey, Rick, how's it going? A ruler over there in Twitch, that is Rick, who is, I think we decided we were going to call you the lead game designer, right? The guys who put this together are, that's I guess you could call it, they're an indie company, indie game group, whatever you want to call it. And so it's kind of fun being able to interact with them. They like to come in, hop in, and participate. We've given them feedback. They've taken some of that feedback and put it into the game even. So, you know, it's that kind of small group feel that once upon a time, people who played World of Warships, I think, felt. I certainly felt that way once upon a time. Sadly, that's changed a little bit, but it is what it is.
Once upon a time, it was just about magic.
Yes, magic. So we got room for 4 more. I'll play the tutorial video again so you guys can see how it works.
Welcome to the gameplay tutorial. In Project Planet, Earth needs to eradicate humanity to prevent them from doing further harm to the planet, while humanity must work together to survive. Humanity consists of 5 distinct roles with the shared objective of preventing the population from reaching zero. But cooperation is not always guaranteed, as you'll also be competing amongst each other for power. Each role offers a unique playstyle. For instance, world leaders can force others to action through law and order, while the media uses news broadcasts to twist the truth and push their agenda.
As hospitals are unable to keep up.
Throughout the game, you'll face a series of tough decisions. Tapping an option will show you its effect, but keep in mind that each decision may have further consequences later on. The impact of your choices will be multiplied based on your power. If another player takes a significant lead, consider teaming up with others to even the playing field. One way to do this is through your abilities. The cooperative ability lets you team up with another player, while the hostile ability allows you to inflict negative effects on your opponents. When playing as a member of humanity, it is crucial to form alliances and closely monitor each other's actions. As Earth, you play against the group with the sole objective of eradicating humanity. If at any point the population reaches zero, humanity is wiped out and you win the game. It's crucial to choose the appropriate disaster to align with your strategy. Some disasters are more challenging for humanity than others, but less destructive disasters do leave you with more force and therefore options throughout the game. Another way to spend force is through the powerful crisis. When triggered, humanity needs to collectively match your stake or suffer devastating consequences for the population. Each disaster has 4 different stages, during which Earth can trigger 2 incidents. These are small events that affect the planet's ecosystems and pollution. The worse these get, the more rapidly the population declines. After each stage, a results screen is displayed, showing an overview of all score changes, as well as the ecosystems and pollution's impact on the population. Should humanity manage to survive until the end of the game, the disaster is defeated, and the humanity player with the highest power wins the game. This wraps up the gameplay tutorial. For more information, you can always press the info buttons on your mobile device during the game. Have fun and don't forget to wishlist Project Planet on Steam.
Okay. So we just have the 2 of us. I didn't see anybody else. Ad is in progress. So I'm going to wait 1 minute and then we'll see if there's anybody else who wants to join. Last chances to get in, guys, and then we're going to get started. This might be a really quick game, actually, if it's only the 2 of us. $20 seconds to go. Let me check on Stream Raiders and see if that's ready to go. Still going. Hey, Joey. Joey, we got room for 4. If you want to join us, come on in. Fake chat. They're all just bots. That's a possibility. All right, guys. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to hop on in. If anybody else wants to join, please do so. Or if you need us to wait a little bit longer, just post in either of the chats. Those of you on Twitch or YouTube, just say something and we'll hold. Otherwise, we will get started in 30 seconds. We lost the Stream Raiders game. Oops. That's okay. We'll get another one going. It's a loyalty skin chest. And we're on the very last stage, Trial of Atlas. Centurions and tanks. I need a place. All right, Pockington's here. I was wondering where Pockington would be. Is he going to reprise his role as the population, the people, or are you going for random today, Pock? Kind of funny how people kind of fall into various roles. Upgrade my units and stream raiders. Good times. Finish a quest. Carry the one. You're probably going to be a little distracted in the bus. No worries there, Rick. Same thing we do every Friday, Cthulhu. Try to F over the world. That's right. Do you want to do it with us? Joey's passing. He's trying to get Warships missions done early. Busy day ahead. Fair enough. Fair enough. And Cthulhu, yeah, I still have your Renowned 44 co-op game set aside. I'm just waiting for the replay render tool to get fixed. All right, well, let's go ahead and get started then, unless Cthulhu you want in. Pock, last chance to pick somebody, otherwise you'll just play random like me. Which is perfectly fine, by the way. Okay. You like the world the way it is? Fair enough. We're gonna go ahead and start the game. We'll see who ends up on what. The Earth is the AI. All right, so it's us 3 humans plus 2 AIs versus the AI. Very interesting.
The render bot is working.
The what's working?
The render is working. I just rendered a replay.
Weird, because Grunty tried rendering one 11 minutes ago and it didn't work.
It's working for me.
Are you sure you are rendering a replay that is actually played after the patch?
Yeah. Take a look.
That file looks like it's January 12th. Yeah, exactly, Pac. All right, the AI has chosen the influenza virus disaster. Don't get Rob's hopes up.
Yeah,
Poor
that is
Rob.
Pre-patch, big ol' the 12th January.
Mm-hmm.
Then why is it working?
Because it's pre-patch.
Oh, pre-patch. Oh.
Yeah, it's going based off of because the replay render bot hasn't been updated, so it still works from before the most recent micro patch. That's the problem.
Breaking news from the United States. A deadly novel influenza virus has been spreading in a small town, overloading hospitals as they struggle to attend to the hundreds of sick virus patients.
That was on
Scientists
Tuesday,
warn
right?
the virus may have already spread
Monday?
beyond the town
Monday.
and are advising international
So
health
everything
organizations to stay
Before
vigilant.
January 22nd is working.
Mm-hmm.
Everything after January 22nd is not.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, I know the category is still World of Warships. I was lazy. But I can change it to Project Planet. I thought some people might want to get progress on their drops, but no problem.
Are you drop farming?
Never. Remember, they said that if you are drop farming, you are not interacting with chat. I am interacting with my stream, my dude. All right, I have changed the category.
Well, I gotta leave for about half an hour, so I need to run.
See
to the
what
grocery
happens? I
store.
changed the category and people leave. Look at that. Thanks, Rob.
I wouldn't even have joined earlier if it wasn't raining. But now it's
Is it my turn? Ah, it is my turn. Virus lockdown. Oh, yeah. We're on the lockdown part. Yes. Do we want to do full lockdown, intelligent lockdown, no lockdown? We're going to do no lockdown. We're going to be Sweden, baby. Rat's leaving the ship. Now that's weird. I confirmed, and it's not, there we go. It just had to completely refresh. That's funny. All right, so no lockdown, confirm. There we go. Scientists released a dramatized documentary on the public's amount of public waste. Or plastic waste, sorry. Oh, Pockington's playing the public again. That's funny. All right, Duckman is deciding what to do as the media. Wildfires in Vietnam caused CO2 emissions. Also give wildlife a chance to return to these lands.
World leaders save economy.
I want to know how dual career couples make it work. Up to humanity to combat the virus by taking responsibility and minding personal hygiene. Because that'll totally work fine. Media applauds world leaders' decision to save the global economy. No global lockdown. Yeah. Yeah. Industry has vowed not to raise mask prices. That's good. Oh, here's a crisis. Our first crisis, and it's a pretty hefty one at that, at 33. So, what are we gonna call this a crisis of? Let's go with the crisis of biblical proportions. The Pope has sneezed. The Pope sneezed. Are we going to save humanity? Just barely, in the nick of time, somebody gives him a tissue. And the people live. Pockington, the team player. I put all in too, but Pock had a higher score. A petition to subsidize the production of face masks has been signed by over 1 million people. Should we subsidize it, not subsidize it, or research mask effectiveness? Let's research mask effectiveness. We're going to toss this over to the scientists. We'll fund them a little bit, and they can figure out, is this something that is going to work for us or not? So the AI is now on the science track trying to figure out if they can make masks more effectively. And they did. Look at that. Go AI. Scientists made some great breakthroughs in face mask manufacturing. Subsidizing it should now be more worthwhile. We shall definitely subsidize that. Because of that, because of the impact of the scientists, it will cost us less money to subsidize. It will also cause a greater impact on our population, a greater positive impact on the population. So it's one of the reasons why working with the scientists and working together can be helpful. I like it. And Rick, if you're still listening on that bus, I do like the fact that, you know, I can see the little beaker, so I know that it's because of the scientists and that science track. So that's cool. All right, enforced working from home. Scientists are asking for funding to research a recently discovered mutation in the virus. We're definitely going to fund research on that. Let's see what happens. We're going to increase our population just a tad. All right, so the AI is once again going to go to work. They are unsure of the mutation's effects in the virus. Okay. Industry is offering free electric toothbrushes to the public. There are so many things I could say about that, but I'm going to hold off because this is a family-friendly stream. The industry is promoting staff to work from home.
Or is it?
Well, you know. Public has embraced working from home to limit virus spread. All right, we finished our influenza virus session. Duckman was my ally. Pockington was my nemesis. Very interesting. Thank you, Duckman, for taking us there. See, I make it a family-friendly stream. What everybody else does, that's up to y'all. Hey, Seabear. The AI was the environmentalist, and Duckman was egotistical that round. Interesting. Now, I don't know if you guys saw the shirt that I'm wearing today, but it's my favorite travel shirt, travel t-shirt for World of Warships. It says, "Ship happens." All right. Now we're getting into the spread stage. Uh-oh, it's in Madrid. Warn the bulls. All right, scientists are... Oh, wow, cool. They used a cooperative ability on me. Well, thanks, AI. That's really nice of them. Pine disease is harming trees all around the planet, hurting ecosystems and causing desertification. Yum. How you doing, Seabear? How's your Friday going? Media had nothing worthwhile to report. Whoa, 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 whoa. For once, Duckman has nothing to say? What happened to Duckman? What happened to the real Duckman? Public has made an important decision. What are the public going to do? You're buried under cats. So that's why I have nothing to say, okay? It's interesting. It looks like there's flames coming off the Middle East and Southeast Asia.
Public
Wow.
rejects guidelines, resorts to conspiracy theories.
Thanks, Spock. Duckman's been fake this whole time. I can see it. I can see it. Media warned of dangerous development as the public resorts to conspiracy theories. AI needs to research something. Public guidelines. And they failed. They failed before their turn even popped up. They are unable to prove the suspected effect of face masks and social distancing on virus spread. The virus continues to spread and has taken a hold in many populated areas around the world. Scientists expect wearing face masks might help, but we're unable to find conclusive evidence. Are we going to advise measures or force the measures? We're going to advise it. That does have a negative effect on the population. And that is correct, Joey. It does mean tinfoil hat time. Crisis time. The Pope is once again sneezing. Can we save the Pope? Can we get him a Kleenex? I don't know. It's up to Pockington to decide. We ran out of tinfoil long ago. You have to go. You leave during a crisis. That sounds like the public, all right. That totally sounds like the public. Because of that, the Pope sneezes and 1 billion people die. Oof. Well, yeah, but you know, it's not just the Pope. There's others involved in that too, right? Who jammed the Lenin game? Okay. Replay render bot is still down, so I'm not planning on doing replays today. I could have sworn, did it not? Yes, I want to kick Pac. There's some pretty bad lag today. Rick, I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but twice now I've tried to make something happen, 3 times actually, and there's just some heavy lag. Like it doesn't want to kick Pockington. Oh, Kyria has the sniffles. That's right. That's the thing, right? Just one person sneezes and then it spreads to everybody else. Yeah, I'm not able to kick Pockington. Can I change the settings? Drop the turn timer to 1 minute. Maybe that'll take hold. Yeah, usually I can kick a player, no problem. The public are passive lumps anyways, that's true. Oh, we got an ad break in progress. Earth just moved a little. Okay, now he's got the 30-second warning. Five seconds. So with the turn timer, the AI will take the turn automatically. So at least it will progress things along. Public is following virus safety guidelines and requesting safer working environments and more flexibility to work from home. I'm going to kick him now. Let's see if that works. Still did not work. And I'm still not able to kick Pockington. Industry wants to follow up on our advice and provide safe work environments for their workforce. They are asking for financial compensation to make this possible. Should we give financial aid? Should we refuse it? Should we force changes? We'll go ahead and give the aid. I mean, population result is the same between that and forcing. And why not end up with more resources? All right, I'm going to try to kick Pockington again. Nope. Pockington was my nemesis. The scientists were my ally that round. Multiple new virus outbreaks were discovered. Fun. Pock was egotistical. I can see that. I can see that. Our ecosystems and pollution are just fine. We're just killing each other quickly on our own. We're doing a good job of that, I guess.
Nobody is paying any attention to me.
No, they aren't.
Let's change that.
Uh-oh. And I keep trying to kick Pockington and it just won't work. Scientists revealed research into the risks of emerging technologies.
The pandemic is starting to take its toll on the economy and businesses disrupted by lockdown and social distances. We might soon start seeing the first large bankruptcies.
Just so you know, because of the inability to kick Pockington, I changed the turn timer to 1 minute, so you have about 15 seconds to decide.
Oh shit, come on.
Pandemic leads to a crisis. Harsh lockdowns and social distancing measures have put the global economy on the brink of collapse. Mass unemployment and an unimaginably bad economic depression will soon hit. When asked when a vaccine was coming, scientists haughtily blew off reporters, clearly not understanding the urgency.
I love that one. When she's just looking at the bottom, the guy's like, yeah, get out of here.
Right. That was what I was laughing about.
Multiple large distribution warehouses have had to close after continuous virus spread. Wildfire in Siberia. Huh?
I'm going to dump all over industry. Multiple scandals have been uncovered in the energy industry.
Ooh.
Is that Duckman?
That is Duckman.
Oh, my.
Industry has stated that their workforce is essential to their business and they will not execute a mass layoff. Instead, they have requested world leaders to bail them out. Of course they have.
Of course they have.
Companies on verge of bankruptcy apply for bailout.
All right, so industries refuse to lay off a large portion of their workforce. Multiple large companies are struggling financially. Should we leave these companies or save them from bankruptcy?
Bankruptcy is all.
I think we can save them by buying them out. We are going to nationalize businesses.
Oh,
Suck on that one, industry. Suck on that one. What's up, Iron Meals? Uh-oh, another crisis. Oh, and this is going to be tough because with Pockington gone... With Pockington gone and not able to put in, that's going to make crises even more difficult. But at least this one's a 18 difficulty, so in theory we should be okay. I went and put all in for it.
Only 18?
This time the Pope has developed a cough. A slight cough. Don't worry, it's just allergies, he says.
I put in nothing because I didn't think we'd be able to do it.
Well, you're fortunate that I put everything in. This time, it was just allergies.
Yay me.
I always love when people say that. Oh, it's just allergies, don't worry. Mm-hmm.
When you've got allergies 24/7, they're not remarkable anymore.
Hmm.
I think I'm allergic to cats, but
What makes you think that, Duckman? All right, well, we have to wait for Pockington to have his turn just roll through. I almost put the turn timer to 30 seconds. Be glad I didn't do that to you, Duckman.
can't read fast.
I know, which is why I put it to a minute. Public does not hold company CEOs accountable for financial troubles. Oh, that's unusual.
What you trying to do, you little shit?
Industry has decided not to pay any extra bonuses. Duckman is in the lead all of a sudden. A scary thought. Oh, scientists had a turn and they immediately failed their turn. Oh, they decided not to research current economical environment. Okay. How do you play the Massachusetts versus the Atlantico? Stay bow into him and laugh because you can pen his armor and he can't do much to you. Aim a little bit higher upper belt in the bow. You should be able to pen the bow pretty easily.
Neither
Duckman was my nemesis.
I was your nemesis?
Yes.
I didn't do anything to you.
You had the most negative impact on my power.
Oh,
The industry was my ally. Woo! I was environmentalist. Yes, absolutely go to port, look at the armor layout. A lot of people think the Atlantico is really strong, but it's just that the armor is made of paper.
We're down to below 1.5 billion.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's a good thing we just got the shots in arms stage.
And the bodies were stacked like cordwood.
I think we should do things to try to, help win. So I'm going to use my cooperatives.
To not die?
Yeah, exactly. And I'm going to go environmental here.
Scientists launching vaccine are kicking off vaccine production to make it widely available. The question is, are we trying to keep up appearances, or is the vaccine truly safe?
I don't know, Duckman. You, the media, needs to tell us this because we don't know how to think for ourselves.
There are clear pros and cons to this decision. Or getting back to normal life is priority. Or did they even consider side effects?
I don't know. And Irmeals, forget about the Citadel. Don't worry about the Citadel and that thing. Just worry about pens. Where can you penetrate the ship? And, where to aim there. Puddin says he's going to ban Duckman for being my nemesis. Well, thank you, Puddin.
Tell Puddin what I think of him.
Well, that's your job. You're the media.
Puddin', if you're gonna play.
Scientists prepare mass production of experimental vaccine.
We will be doing one more game after this, so anybody is welcome to join.
I took a hit for the population, you know.
Aww.
I have to have an audience or there's no point.
Well, that's correct. That is true, yeah. Media is covering the mass production of influenza virus vaccines. Nice. Yeah, it's still not letting me kick Pockington. Oh well.
It's the public, so he's like 90% dead anyway.
That's right. I mean, public is typically AFK. I'm writing Stream Raiders right now, by the way.
Listen to me.
Outcry against vaccines. Without proof from scientists that vaccines are safe, the public is refusing to get vaccinated, even as hospitals are beginning to overflow again. Some are even gathering in unsafe numbers in order to protest the vaccine. Should we make vaccines mandatory for the greater good? We can mandate this, or we can give people the freedom of choice. If we do that, the population takes a big hit, so we're going to have to mandate this.
Let's make the vaccines deliverable by rifle.
Oh, that would be great. Then you really would get shots in arms, wouldn't you? Incoming crisis. I'm gonna put all in again, I suppose.
How big is it? 23?
Yeah. If you and I put all in, we should be able to get it. Let's see, what's this crisis gonna be? The Pope went to a nightclub. And he managed to pull off his moonwalk just fine.
See, I didn't need to spend so much.
Yeah, well, you know.
Media
It's important.
targeting world leaders. Media targeting world leaders. I just supported you. One of the best ways to keep world leaders quiet in power or quiet is to publish critical opinion pieces on their opposition. Criticize runners up, criticize populists, criticize climate change deniers.
The crisis, I take holidays from streaming. That crisis is coming in a couple weeks, Iron Meals. I'm going to be gone for a bit, going on a vacay. Getting the heck out of here for a while. Looking forward to it.
I'm going to criticize everybody.
That's good. I am going to... Let's see... I used the wrong one. Dang it.
Why are you sitting on me, you cat?
Riots break out in capitals across the world as public fights against vaccine mandates.
Rifles.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at our numbers. Vaccine factories are in need as production of the vaccine enters early stages. Factories are already struggling to handle the costs involved. Industry has approached us to request production subsidies.
Oh, God.
I'll toss it over to the AI scientists and have them research it. Caliber of their weapons? That'd be helpful. That would be helpful. Scientist's turn.
The industry's lobbying is getting completely out of hand and has a massive negative impact on humanity. It's time to shed some light on it. Ooh, that's a good one. Big Pharma's been at it for decades.
Yep. All right, our population's getting back up to 2 billion. Industry is winning right now. You're very close to winning, though.
I just negatived him.
Yes, you did.
At least it came down a bit.
Vaccination's duration is shorter than expected, leading to some infections and deaths.
Oh, good God. Pickle's got the zoomies.
Uh-oh. All right, everybody, it's our Loyalty Super Boss chest for Stream Raiders. I'm starting it up right now. This is the last final boss fight of the Olympiad event, and then we start over again.
Do you realize the Paris Olympics are this summer?
Yeah. Saw a story on the news about that.
Yeah, it was
pretty
on
cool.
the BBC. Up to now.
Public is holding scientists responsible for disappointing vaccine quality. There you go. Good job, Public. When you don't know what else to do, you just lash out in random directions.
We are being criticized for our supposedly misleading reporting on the poor quality of the vaccines. Do we rectify this? Accept the blame? Are you kidding?
Pass it on to the industry, if you can, because they are winning right now.
It's exactly my thinking.
It's the point the finger stage. You did it. No, they did it. No, they did it. No, they did it. No, they did it.
That reminds me of that Spider-Man meme. He did it. He did it. He did it.
Duckman was my ally. Pockington was my nemesis again. Sorry, what was that?
Zath is my ally, and scientists are my nemesis.
There you go. Wide range of mutations. So we went into this with 1 billion people. Just under 1 billion people. If we survive, I actually win this. By a very small margin. Very small margin. You came in second, looks like.
How did I lose?
I think we'll be okay. I think we got this. I think we got this. We got this. And I won. World leaders have won. I think this is the first time world leaders have won the influenza epidemic crisis. So that's kind of fun if you think about that, right?
I keep thinking about Dr. Strangelove. We cannot allow an influenza gap or a mineshaft gap. The world leaders will have to live in mineshafts to survive.
That's right. Pockington was egotistical, and the AI scientist was an environmentalist and team player. Only because I enabled him to be. I kept on asking him to research things for us. So, chat, we're going to continue doing Project Planet. We'll do one more round of that. If you'd like to join us, please feel free to do so. Do I have the...
Go ahead. I'd like to play World Leader this time.
Go for it. Let's go ahead and return to the lobby. So once again, we're going to do projectplanet.tv, and 104835 is our join code. Those of you on YouTube, there's your link and code as well. As you can see, oh, good, Pockington's finally gone. We have room for 4. So if anybody would like to join us, you know the deal. Just come on in.
I'm gonna go pour another cup of coffee.
There you go. You're gonna pass. You're horrible. Who cares if you're horrible or not, Iron Meals? The whole point is you're having fun. I mean, that kind of sounds familiar for those of you guys that play World of Warships, in my opinion. So, just saying, come on in if you want. I'm gonna run the tutorial video again, just to remind people how this all works. Assuming, wow, it won't let me play the tutorial video. All right, I'm gonna try a new browser then, and see if I can get this to work with a new browser. One 104.835. All right, I think I might be in this time. I'm gonna go ahead and put myself as host. Ah. Aha. I'll kick my other self. There we go.
Welcome to
There's
the
the video.
gameplay tutorial. In Project Planet, Earth needs to eradicate humanity to prevent them from doing further harm to the planet, while humanity must work together to survive. Humanity consists of 5 distinct roles with the shared objective of preventing the population from reaching zero. But cooperation is not always guaranteed, as you'll also be competing amongst each other for power. Each role offers a unique playstyle. For instance, world leaders can force others to action through law and order, while the media uses news broadcasts to twist the truth and push their agenda.
As hospitals are unable to keep up.
Throughout the game, you'll face a series of tough decisions. Tapping an option will show you its effect, but keep in mind that each decision may have further consequences later on. The impact of your choices will be multiplied based on your power. If another player takes a significant lead, consider teaming up with others to even the playing field.
Well, that was a vain hope. There's only
One
a
way
quarter
to do
cup
this
left.
is through your abilities. The cooperative ability lets you team up with another player, while the hostile ability allows you to inflict negative effects on your opponents. When playing as a member of humanity,
conned
it
anyone
is
else in the
crucial to
plane?
form alliances and closely monitor each other's actions. As Earth, you play against the group with the sole objective of eradicating humanity. If at any point the population reaches zero, humanity is wiped out and you win the game. It's crucial to choose the appropriate disaster to align with your strategy. Some disasters are more challenging for humanity than others, but less destructive disasters do leave you with more force and therefore options throughout the game. Another way to spend force is through the powerful crisis. When triggered, humanity needs to collectively match your stake or suffer devastating consequences for the population. Each disaster has 4 different
By the way,
stages,
my CAT
during which
scans
Earth
Wednesday
can
were
trigger
negative,
2
so that's
incidents.
good news.
It is good
These
news.
are small events that affect the planet's ecosystems and pollution.
That
The
means there's
worse
something
these
else
get,
wrong with me.
the more rapidly the population declines. After each stage, a results screen is displayed, showing an overview of all score changes, as well as the ecosystems and pollution's impact on the population. Should humanity manage to survive until the end of the game, the disaster is defeated, and the humanity player with the highest power wins the game. This wraps up the gameplay tutorial. For more information, you can always press the info buttons on your mobile device during the game. Have fun and don't forget to wishlist Project Planet on Steam.
All right. Well, time to go. Once again, we'll hold for about 30 seconds if anybody wants to come in As you can see, it's a pretty fun game. It's always more fun with more humans. So if you want to join, please do so.
Do you want to turn up the turn timer?
To what?
I don't know, what was it before? 3 minutes?
3 is the longest, yeah. Is that what you want?
Even 2 minutes is better than 1. But
Oh, I know. I just did that because Pockington, we couldn't kick him, so I can leave it at 3. That's fine.
okay.
Well, if it's just gonna be the two of us, then I think it sounds appropriate that I get to face off against you.
It was inevitable.
It was inevitable. All right, here we go. We're gonna get it started. What disaster, chat? Which disaster do you guys want? You know what? I'll put this up as a poll. Let's get ready to rumble.
I want to see an asteroid hit Chicago.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Locust plague, influenza virus. We have hurricane.
Have we ever played volcanoes?
That's not out yet.
Oh.
That's the next one. That's currently being worked on. All right, chat. You have 1 minute to decide which disaster you would like to see.
They need to do Chernobyl.
Nuclear meltdown would be fun. One of the suggestions I had for them was to try to do like some April Fool's disasters, just like little simple funny ones, like, you know, someone falls down a well or whatever, you know.
The media would eat that up.
Right. Well, that's what I mean. I think people would really have a good time with it.
Pickle, get off the refrigerator.
Even Pickle. All right. So far, Solar Flare is in the lead.
I'm the only one that voted.
Mm-hmm. So far. Okay. Let's do it. Earth's rotation determines which part of the planet will be most affected by the solar flare's peak. What should be the main target? We should definitely screw over Europe and Africa.
Yeah, but you're playing the Earth. You want to kill as many people as possible, so South Asia.
Well, so I could, and that hurts the public. But I went for Earth and Europe and Africa, which hurts the world leaders.
A minute. Can Earth be egotistical?
I think that's the whole point.
Let me see.
I think you could call it geotistical, right?
Geocidal.
Worried reports from amateur astronomers. An increase in solar activity points to a possible coronal mass ejection, a burst of energy causing a solar flare that may affect electronics around the world. While we await official reports from the scientists, some believe humanity should preemptively prepare power grids and satellites for the flare's impact.
Okay. You got 2 supers from login and 1 from dailies. All 3 were signals. Nice. I guess you just save some credits? I don't know. Important decision incoming.
Scientists wasting time on unlikely
You want to
threats.
get the public's attention, tell them it's going to destroy their cell phones.
Powers are building up in the Swiss Alps following a heavy snowfall. Sufficient snow could trigger a massive avalanche. Powers are building up. Powers? That seems like a bit of a mistake here, so I'll go ahead and screenshot that.
It's my choice. Damage prediction successful. The scientists have assembled a thorough report on how the recent solar flare may damage Earth's electronics and infrastructure. Shall we assign them to research the flare and classify its size and threat level? Yeah, I guess.
I'm back. Did you save the planet?
We did, and I won. Barely. Barely won.
With my help.
Yeah. Yeah, we made good teamwork there.
Science Center where they held their super spreader meetings.
I just ran my kneecap into my desktop.
Good job.
Oh, that's yeah.
I was so excited to come back that I was a bit overeager.
All right, here's our crisis. In this case, here's the crisis. Grunty smashes his kneecap onto a desk. And the public manages to avert that crisis. Everybody comes together and heals his kneecap.
Except Andrew, because I
Except
don't
Andrew.
care.
I'm so surprised this crisis actually was averted. I thought
I know, me
everybody was
too.
standing there just laughing at my misery.
Well,
We are.
the Earth was, that's for sure.
You know what, Big O? I hope you step on some Lego.
Oh.
That
Most
hurts.
painful thing you can do.
Right?
I can think of something more painful there, Duckman.
That's why I don't have any Lego.
Yeah, neither do I.
I mean, the cats know just where to place them, too.
All right, so I think we're...
No Lego? Wow.
We will go ahead and... I want to save some force, so I might nullify here. Scientists were my nemesis. They increased the population the most. Industry was the most helpful to me. Thank you, industry. Also happens to be an AI.
And no
All
one
three
cares
were the
about
exact
their
same
layers.
signal. Damn.
Which one?
Pockington got 3 signal super containers in a row.
It's really suspicious. I didn't enter. Okay. Have you started up a new one? Ticket me, baby.
Atmosphere has been wrecked. Solar flares are big bursts of electromagnetic radiation. They are perfect for disrupting Earth's atmosphere to cause impact damaging weather surges. How should the flares impact harm the Earth? Oh, we definitely want to cause storms and droughts.
disrupt the internet and half the population would go catatonic.
Mm-hmm. Time for another crisis.
I have a good one for a crisis.
Yeah?
Big Ol' tries to make the Colossus changes not go live.
You know what? Don't tempt me. Seriously, don't tempt me.
What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken?
Well, Big O succeeded there. Hey, Tree Sock. Happy Friday, dude. How you doing?
Well, there's a way, and I will find a way.
Public's increased spending at industry's restaurants. Interesting.
Industry clearing the sky for a brighter tomorrow.
Aw, go industry.
That reminds me, the PTS should be up again.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. Scientists are researching new weapons technologies. Should I fund them?
That's up to you. You're the world leaders.
I'm thinking out loud here. What the hell are they doing with new weapons?
My guess is they want to kill somebody. Just a guess, though. I could be wrong.
Do I want them to make sustainable weapons? What?
They have only worsened space pollution without fixing satellite networks. Oof. Go scientists. Eight minutes to go for stream raiders. Media supporting scientists.
The industry and scientists have managed to waste plenty of time and money, but have no plans on how to clear the space debris. There's space debris? Meanwhile, we still have limited communications with our offices worldwide. What problem shall we tackle? Nationalize satellite networks or establish temporary communication? Yeah, we go back to wigwag.
Oh, wow, I just noticed it's only YouTube playing.
Correct. We had Pockington last game, and then he dropped, and nobody else is interested in playing the second game, so. World leaders have nationalized space agencies and are clearing space debris themselves. Oh. So it's me versus Duckman and his AI friends.
Respect the AI, but I wouldn't call them friends.
I've been going easy on him. For now.
Yeah, the hell you have.
All right, the end of our next stage, we're going to go ahead and nullify again. Save up some force, and then we're going to go smashy.
Industry was my ally. Hey, taxes is my bailiwick.
All right, first stage is over.
Now, what's this about reducing stage results?
So at the end of the stage, they do deaths based off of pollution and ecosystems. So you can intensify, you can reduce, or you can do other stuff. I reduced because, as you can see, ecosystems and pollution are still quite healthy right now. So I figured I would reduce, and that gives me more force that I could play with later.
Can I help you? What do you want?
I want you to die.
No, I'm talking to Pickle.
Oh. All right, blackout stage has begun.
No, I never wanted another girl cat.
Don't tell Sith Kitten that.
I think she already knows.
Welcome back to a live broadcast from the leak. We're back in the studio as humanity successfully bounces back from the solar flare's impact. Energy grids and communication networks around the world are nearly back in working order. Just in time, too, as water and fuel shortages worsen. But don't worry, the future is finally looking bright again as humanity overcomes this disaster.
Very well done on those videos, Rick. I like that a lot. Fun.
Yeah.
Crisis time. Grunty and Big O are divisioned in World of Warships. That is a crisis.
Yeah, you can't stop that.
How many people will die because of this divisioning?
None.
You're right, none.
Maybe
Wow.
Grunty.
Not even Grunty. Duckman was the team player. Look at that.
I want to be reelected.
Right, obviously.
Society is flatlining. That was last game.
Mm-hmm.
With power grid repairs still not started, experts estimate full power capacity will only return after years of work. Meanwhile, our miserable citizens are without electricity and have become disgruntled. I'd say they become cold. Always. Get out of the damn cat. How shall we handle the prolonged chaos that we shall soon face? Dole out everything, seize extra constitutional powers, or expedite the power grid repairs. Let's see.
In the meantime, Go ahead.
Population's going nuts. Okay.
I'm kind of in the process of dumpstering your guys' ecosystems.
We must forcibly steer Earth to peace through whatever means necessary. Censorship, curfews, mass arrests. We will remind the world that we are in charge.
Hey, take care, God of Darts. Thanks for hanging out. Grisak, you're doing good? The AI in this game have surprisingly done well.
Yeah, it's rigged.
Usually the AI like fight each other like crazy, so interesting.
World leaders bring guidance and reassurance.
Bees have been in heavy decline all across Europe. Should this trend increase? I think it should. Ecosystem's at 33% now. Woo!
Did you see the label on that news report? It was reported by The Leak.
Yep.
Which is like a play on The Onion as well as the news leak.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there's The Leak, there's PPNN News, and then there's Super News.
Industrial sabotage. A whistleblower on our payroll has informed us that industry is backing the campaigns of several opposition candidates. Clearly, they hope to oust us from power.
Uh-oh. Can't let that happen.
Coerce backroom deals. Or ban campaign funding.
Oh, Scream Raiders is ready. Let me get that going. This was a loyalty super boss chest. Solar plasma bubbling. The sun is still whirling with heightened levels of electromagnetic radiation. While humanity is still recovering from the first, should a second flare hit. Problem is I'm starting to run low on force. I don't think I've seen humanity go extinct once on the solar flare disaster. Might be that the force requirements are too high to start it. Because it is one of the more expensive disasters. Alright, starting up a new Stream Raiders.
Getting cooperatives, and I've only had one hostile.
Humanity's gone extinct at least once on stream with the solar flare. Has it? Okay. Thanks, Bach. Welcome back, by the way. Duckman was helpful. Thank you, Duckman. You reduced the population the most.
I did?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, they were not my voters, so.
Oh, yeah, well, there you go.
Oh,
Does he get a cooperative for it?
was Murphy one of them?
Media was my, and industry was my nemesis because I stomped on him. Boosted the scientists at least twice now.
All right.
Holy, what happened to the ecosystems this round?
Oh, I trashed it hard. I was saving up for it. I wanted to see what would happen if I just went. So every
Go ahead. Sorry.
every disaster has an ebb and flow to it. There's high points and low points. So I'm trying to figure out where the low point is for this one. The hardest sessions for humanity. So solar flares done its work, leaving humanity on the back foot. With widespread food scarcity, a destroyed economy, and high crime rates, a bout of bad weather could make matters worse. Should that happen? Oh yeah.
Yeah, right. Media's featuring nerds on their shows.
I need to get some more force. So I'll do some things that'll help pollution because I don't care. It's at the top anyway.
Oh, good.
Coal mines are depleted.
Now that's bogus.
Public nourishing the future of
We've got
food.
enough coal to last the country for 1,000 years or more.
Well, you know.
Oh, it's a coal-eating bacteria. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
My turn. To fill global food caches and end the shortages we have faced, the industry is sending farmhands. Farmhands? Are they getting farmhands to tend local farms and fix them up?
Public farmhands.
We now have the choice of what we do to support these efforts. Invest in farming incentives, prioritize public order, or research agricultural strategies. And the latter has a blue border and a little Erlenmeyer flask, and the others are just in white.
Increasing droughts have taken their fair toll on ecosystems in the Amazon. Oh. Let's kill it even more. Let's increase desertification. Oh, ecosystems are at like 0. Media reports on what mistakes the authorities made during the crisis. Hey, Goros. Did you kill Earth already? I'm in the process of that. I'm playing as Earth right now. The first game, though, I was world leaders. We did the influenza outbreak, and I won barely. So not only did humanity survive, but the world leaders won on the influenza virus disaster. Think about that for a minute. Science is launching an inquiry to determine who acted selflessly in the crisis. Good. Good. All right, well, I budgeted this almost perfectly. I can't do the purify to a final outburst of solar activity to kill people, but I can amplify the stage results, so we'll try that. I have a feeling humanity has survived, though. And Duckman will win if that's the case.
It's only right.
So you won the first game and now Duckman is winning? I smell
Yep.
win trading here.
That's right, win trading. It's very rigged. Very rigged.
You... Damn cat.
Look how much I trash the ecosystems, though.
What ecosystems?
I know, right? Like, seriously. But hey, there's no pollution, so that works. So that's twice in a row the world leaders have won.
See,
Of course, there's no pollution. There's nothing left that could pollute anything.
Mm-hmm.
We only lost 4 billion people.
In the blackout stage, yeah. That was the one that I started hammering you guys. Oh, not bad. Well, you guys know what that means. We're going to move over to World of Warships after this. And I'll put a poll up for you guys.
That was fun.
Yeah. Remember, you can get this on Steam. It's pretty inexpensive, and it's just a fun party game.
Yeah, I'm glad you do this on Fridays.
It's a fun, just relaxing thing to do, you know? Hey, Archimelli. So, grind assist or ranked, you guys can tell me how you'd like me to start. I'm gonna make that a 5-minute poll. Replay render bot is broken. So, I mean, I could do replays, but the way I look at it is, what's the point if the replay render bot is broken? All right, I need to put my...
I'm saying, I remember a long time ago you never used it.
Of course. But now that I've got that tool available, why not utilize that tool when it's available?
I was kidding. I was kidding.
Okay. There's others that might think differently about that. Anyway, guys, we're going to move to our Stream Raiders BR back screen. I'm going to run an ad break. Go grab something to eat as a snack, fill up some water, all the good stuff. And thanks, Duckman, for joining. And Pac, I thank you for playing half a game. I need to get Stream Raiders going on this PC. Let me get that up and running as well. Luggage should be the big word. That's fine, Pac. I figured something happened. All right. I'll be back in 1 minute, maybe 2. Make sure you vote.
She's gone from suck to blow.
Okay. I'll get you guys going on one more here. When you were a kid, they used push mowers. This is true. All right, Grind Assist has one out. I had to change my categories now to World of Warships. Let's refresh the stream, make sure it's working right with drops and stuff.
Oh, is that the word? I don't know if you write it like this. Or is it with a double S?
And now I'm going to go into YouTube stream and change the game on YouTube.
"18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. It's time to play Islands of..."
All right, I can kill Steam now. All right, well, you guys know the drill. If you'd like to join me for Grind Assist, send me a message in game. Yeah, all right, Grunty. I get my title again. All right, Grunty, what are you playing? Ooh, naval battles.
I need main battery damage. So I will probably be mostly playing cruisers and battleships, maybe
All right, I'm playing battleships for my dockyard still.
You know what I haven't played in a while? A Moskva.
Okay, it's your 10. Works for
I
me.
wanna play a Moskva.
I'm going to bring out my Conqueror again. Got room for one more if anybody else wants to join. Oh, crap, I need to, yeah, I need to do a cut, don't I? Give me a sec here, guys. I need to cut the stream and start it back up again. And then when that happens, we'll do our next drawing. Or, Puddin', are you still here? Maybe you can do the drawing after we do the cut and start back up again. This is only on YouTube, or sorry, this is only on Twitch. Those of you on YouTube, you aren't going to witness a cut. Remember, guys, I do stream on both YouTube now and on Twitch. And this is only because Twitch has a requirement or a limit of 48 hours of a session for stream, and this stream has been live for 43 hours. So I'm literally going to cut it just for about 10 seconds, and I'm going to start it back up again. Keep an eye on chat. Puddin or I will take care of doing giveaways during that time. Here we go. Stopping the stream. Yeah, when I go back online, when you have a chance, if you could do a draw whenever you have the time.
Hello.
Hey, all right. I think we should be back up. We're live. Make sure that this is working on my other. Perfect. Looks like there was no gap, and we were able to get back online again. Great. Okay. That worked better than expected. All right, Rob, pick a tier 10. Jam is our winner. Jam is here. He needs to say something in chat. That was clean, like 2 seconds. Yeah, perfect. In the meantime,
Yeah, I was afraid we would be spawning here.
in the middle of the map?
Yup.
Yeah, this really
Yup.
likes to spawn divisions for whatever reason.
Battle starts.
I'm thinking more between A and B.
You can. I'm going to go up towards C because there's only a Kerfurs that way, and the Venezia is already leaving that flank. Good to see. Good to see.
That's great. I just looked at the destroyer spawn and saw 2 destroyers up there.
Yeah, that's sort of why I'm going down this way as well.
It's fine. I think it's better that we split. Otherwise, we cause a lemming train no matter what we do.
Yeah, but in 13 minutes, I already snoozed it twice.
Support that target.
Oh, no need to worry about snoozing ads if I'm live. Now that I've got YouTube going, honestly, if people really don't like ads, they can be watching over on YouTube too, you know?
Oh, you're not even trying for the B cap? Okay.
Me? No. I'm in a
No,
battleship.
I meant Rob.
Oh.
Dude, with it. Dude, my detectability is bigger than that entire cap.
This is true.
It would be suicide, especially with that carrier.
Marceau consumer isn't that bad.
My
No,
detectability is 7.7. I didn't build this
No.
thing for.
Okay, but not with the carrier, but at the same point, you just can't give it up.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
the
you
hard
have
part.
You have no concealment on the Marceau?
Well, considering my detectability is currently at 7.7.
Right, but Rob, what you could do is type in chat and say, hey, CV, can you spot B for me so I could kill the DD?
Mm-hmm.
So Lexington, you can actually shoot down his planes. You have defensive fire on the Marceau.
Yeah, but how many of it's... Shit, I don't want to be risking too much health hit points and being the first to die. And look, there's a petrol right there. I'll go for A.
Hey, Smexy. I always mention you. How are you doing?
Oh god, this is bad.
Okay, so Rob is chosen to die at A.
Apparently so. They are capping the B cap.
Yeah. Don't worry, Avenisha got this.
Yeah, the one who's now running away.
Nice work.
Well, I mean, do you really blame him? Who's there to support him? Nobody?
Well, he did run
He
away
spawned
from
at
the
C.
sea cap.
He spawned at C.
He's been running his whole game. You're doing good? Chores and bills today? Nice. Hey, are you going to TwitchCon?
I have a problem.
There's a Halford over there. Double fire on the Petro. LOL.
Rob, you better get this submarine.
Petro DCP.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Oh. Montana got him.
That works too.
I don't know when tickets are going on sale, but they've announced the date already, and people have already been snatching up like hotels, and I grabbed a flight just to be safe, you know, that kind of stuff. I noticed you haven't been streaming for a while.
Wait, when is TwitchCon NA? Or are you talking about
September.
EU?
Late September.
Problem solved, sir.
Okay, are these battleships divisioned?
We're holding on the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Least
This is
handicap
insane.
reliance content creator. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Apparently the Petro is upset with me.
No, they don't have any divisions on their team.
Yes, it is in San Diego again. I didn't go to Vegas either. Oh, your son's in San Diego. Oh, okay. So you have a place to stay. You don't have to worry about hotel then. That's nice.
Concentrate fire on the enemy
Nobody can kill a Jutland. Oh, maybe it's because our Venezia is so far away. Hmm.
My Kuznetsov just broke. Like, Montana, are you full HP hiding behind me? Do you want to maybe do something here?
I don't think he does.
Yeah, I don't think either. I can't stay here. Montana is so far and back, I'm the only ship they're shooting because
Yeah, well,
Montana
you
does
also
nothing.
are, you know, you're the only flank that's actually surviving. So just putting that out there, like, you can say you can't stay all you want, but you know, if you leave, that's it. Oh, look, it's a Shimakaze.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm basically like, look at my hit points.
I don't care about your hit points. I care about the fact that, like, you are the only thing alive over there with... you're not the only thing alive. You've got plenty of teammates over there. So what exactly is the problem?
The problem is that the Montana is not tanking and
Oh,
taking
okay.
all the heat.
Okay. Well, let me introduce you to my problem. I just took two Shimakaze torps. I've got a carrier that's been farming the entire match. I've also got a Petro over here. I'm pretty much by myself on a flank that has been completely abandoned, or I actually should say in the center of the map. So, look, I've got problems too.
Ooh, snappy.
I'm just saying, you know. It's not all about you there, Mr. Grunty.
Well, my game just started, but I can relate my problems if it's gonna make you feel better.
Oh, please do. SF says, I tune in and Grunty is already complaining. See, there you go.
I just said that I couldn't stay. South is the one that's complaining for once.
I'm not complaining. I'm just stating that I can't stay in the middle of the map. Grunty gonna grunt. You just ate chips and now you have to wash your hands while playing. Aww. It's a disaster. Oh look, it's the Jutland that nobody could kill before. Ah, damn smoke.
Attention. Reporting a target.
My complaint is that the chef burned your omelet and had to remake it, and your latte had oat milk. Oh, jeez.
Well, I have a dumbass shimmy torping an island, blocking me from moving.
Sounds legit. Weather's only 82 and sunny. Hey, it's actually 46 outside right now by us.
But on a positive note, I citadel the broadside Yoshino.
Nice, nice.
Why am I still spotted here over this island?
Up. We need like we need a complaint counter, like a grunty complaint counter.
Are you shooting?
Does Grunty feel better? I don't think he does. I don't know. Grunty, do you feel better?
No.
You need a hug.
Oh, of course, Metro has OPs off.
Yeah, well. He talked about a handicap before, so
But it didn't help him.
nope. It did not. So, rip the seaside. Where'd the Venezia go? Oh, he's all the way down at A now. Soon enough, he's going to turn away and run from that side, too.
That's one heck of a hike.
It is. Considering he started all the way up at, like, Alpha 6. Yeah.
Maybe the guy likes traveling.
I'm
See the
doing my
world.
best.
Gotta see the world. Finally. Is that fire gonna stick?
I need intelligence data.
I like how all of our destroyers in the sub are chasing these battleships instead of dealing with their destroyers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing my best.
Another fire, let's go.
Oh, you're in Conqueror, that's why.
Well, I'm trying to get damage in battleships for the dockyard mission. So of course I can't have that, you know, because it's a mission. Hey, there we go.
Pulling the Sherman.
At least when I really complain, all you get is a sigh out of me.
Bro, you need to stop chasing these battleships.
I'm just trying to get back into the battle. And right now I'm dodging Lexington bombs. And failing.
I need intelligence data.
Oh, Preußen DCP'd again, jerk. He actually can take torps and die.
They have shots at the Des Moines.
Yes, burn, baby.
South?
Hmm?
Do you have shots at the Des Moines?
I do.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I went unspotted. I'm start shooting at the Sherman.
Ah, Montana DCP'd.
I'm going down here.
Oh, I can't even hit.
Oh, Shima's up.
Spotting me.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Affirmative.
Well, on a happy side
My
note,
radar is about to go down because I'm about to die, so...
I killed the submarine.
Hmm.
I got a fire on the Des Moines.
Good, good.
But that's my last salvo. Yep.
Aw.
Oh, poor Grunty.
There's a problem. Life is so hard. I know, right?
The Lexington got drops in him. He's super. Oh, never mind. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Leave it to Rob to charge in unsupported. Oh my god, they killed Rob.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Oh,
Nice turn, Benja. Nice turn. Broadside right next to an Ohio and a Montana.
Here.
What could possibly go wrong? $2.3 million potential damage.
Yeah, me too. Oops. Victor heal.
See, he complained a lot, but he won.
Yes, if we were to title this game, it would be complaining while winning. Or winning by complaining. You want to know the true big brain there? Route number 1. The true big brain was...
Can you look at the Montana?
What about the Montana?
I want to know what this emblem is he's using.
The enemy Montana?
No, ours.
I don't know.
I've never seen that before.
Well, let's take a look and see. I go here? No, it's over here. Emblem. Pan America. It's the Pan America emblem. So that person really likes Pan American ships. What are we doing next?
More playing, less complaining?
I would love that. I even thought about playing ranked today just so that the only person complaining could be me.
That's boring.
Well, you know.
Grunty on that one.
I'm gonna rebrand, guys. Zask Complaint Theater.
Well, the runabout is broken, right?
Yep. So, Rob, pick a ship. Subscribe to that. Wind planing. Hey, Bumson over on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Wind planing. Wind planing.
I'm not salty. I just wish somebody would have tanked some shots as well and not leave me to do it.
All right, we're doing tier 9s. What's a tier 9?
Rubric had the best aim I've ever seen out of a German battleship.
Oh,
Oh,
I do
yeah,
have the
that's right.
concealment mod for the Warship, but I don't have concealment expert on my commander.
Rob.
I think.
Well, concealment expert gives you more flexibility.
Well, it's also the same commander I use for my Mogador, so.
And that makes sense then why you wouldn't have a...
This concealment isn't king in this game on every ship.
I mean, I can understand it for the French tech tree wants to not take it, but the Marceau really wants the concealment. Because it doesn't have the range.
Mm-hmm.
You need to jump on enemy destroyers to kill them.
Clinton, did you get another giveaway going?
Of course I did.
Perfect. Thank you. Grunty's disgruntle meter. There you go.
Tier 9.
Exclamation point camo.
You know what? What could possibly go wrong?
We win without you complaining.
Good one.
You notice that drops don't work for the channel? Jabbermark, I have drops on.
I got drops.
Yeah.
It's working for me.
I have to turn them off when I'm doing when I'm doing lurk mode.
Thought of the perfect thing.
Okay, hold on. You might have to refresh if you refresh because it just popped up for me also.
Yeah, they didn't work for you in lurk mode, right? Because Twitch says that I can't do drops on while I'm in lurk mode. Unless I'm hanging out with chat and interacting with people, I can't have drops on. So, I turn them off. I could keep them on, but then I risk being banned. Which, you know, I could use a vacation from Twitch, but at the same time, you know.
Here comes an ad.
Oh, there's a Cerebrus.
SF, oh my god. So SF, I legit said before how funny it would be to have just like if I go to lurk mode, have like a beautiful like landscape, right? With like trees and like, you know, birds flying around, and then all you hear is Grunty complaining.
Yep. Sounds good.
That's fine. I am located.
I stream enough for you to get drops. I hope so. Yeah, like Windows XP background, exactly. Or like a cityscape, you know? Wife told you to put headphones in. Oh no, the German guy sounds upset. Oh my god. Oh, you got the kids put in timeout the other day would work. They did get put in timeout. Anyway. I think Big O was quacking.
Indeed I was. I just thought of the perfect thing. For every...
She's gone from suck to blow.
For every she's gone from suck to blow, yes.
For every time Grunty complains during any match, during the stream, during the entirety of the stream, he has to gift one sub to someone.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. Rob,
otherwise, he gets permanently muted in Discord.
Well, if you're going to put a price that high, the same should go for you.
Woo!
Okay.
Puddin uses the no you card.
And all I gotta say is battleships don't need hydro.
Rob, are you radar or are you smoke?
I'm smoke.
I'll do it if Grunty does it.
It's Doom!
Main turret critically
Well, there's nobody in this cap.
Nope. There's gearing though.
Moskva, what
Gearing. Gearing.
Reporting the target position.
Gearing. He's using skill shells AP.
Yeah, I just got T-boned, kinda, or I T-boned the Moskva that just suddenly drove sideways here for no reason.
There's a radar over here somewhere.
Torpedoes to starboard.
That would probably be
Puerto Rico or
Stalingrad?
Stalin?
Puerto Rico's on the one line.
Okay. Oh, wait, lava. Actually, don't go away. I wish to farm you. Flowers and hummingbirds
Yeah,
and
this
bunny
is all
bug,
good.
right? You finished wows with the brawl. Cool.
Concentrate fire on the designated
Gearing's up again.
Yeah, I'm in no position to shoot him, thanks to that ram. Fire on the Stalin.
Neat.
He DCP'd, I think.
I knocked out the gang's engines as he went unspotted.
Good. Rune is stopping and reversing. Open water world of tanks play. Very interesting choice. Oh, fire. Slava wants to penetrate me, I know. I want to burn him, so, you know, that's fine.
I wish we see that Stalingrad again.
I'm gonna try to back into this cap. See if we can get it before the radar comes back up. He's still behind that island, from what I can tell.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Look at these shell arcs. Wow.
And he's probably not gonna leave.
Oh, there's the gang.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
We have a Lucian in the backfield.
Concentrate
Yeah,
fire
together
on the
with
enemy
the
warship.
Cerberus. And they obviously kill our Hindenburg.
The ship is on fire.
And radar again.
Radar, yeah.
So how about we forget about the VCAP and deal with the Lucian?
Torpedoes, direct front.
I'm turning.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Don't hurt me, Yamato. Please, don't hurt me.
Oh look, there's a Stalingrad.
Cerberus, test ship.
I no longer have a shot on the Stalin.
Nice of the Trump to run away so we can't spot him anymore.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
On to its turn.
He's stopping.
It's accelerating again. Well, maybe? Nope.
Well, Trump is too afraid to engage, so, Rob, you're gonna have to go and hunt him down, I suppose.
Yeah, Trump is... I have airstrikes and I'm only gonna use airstrikes and torpedoes.
Yup.
And the Moscow
the
is
sub goes down.
somehow absolutely getting smacked to pieces by that Cerberus.
He's showing him broadside. So I'm not actually surprised.
Yeah. But hey, I got a fire on him.
Are kind of...
And yes, I'm cosplaying as a Des Moines. I need battleship damage, so I figured, hey, let's go with this, but...
Does it make you feel better if I tell you that I don't get any damage either?
Yeah.
All stations.
Oh my god, they killed Rob. I said to spot, I didn't say to go and die to him, but okay.
We had the same spotting range. We spotted each other at the exact same time.
Okay. And C is now wide
God, they
open.
killed Rob.
You got this guy?
Can you please not do this to me today? Ow.
Oh, there's a gifted sub, Grunty.
That really didn't sound like a complaint.
It did too.
You know you're showing broadside to Yamato, right? Unfortunately, got a Thunderer right up here.
I'm dark.
Okay.
But yeah, I know. It's not much I can do about it if I want to keep going.
God, this Thunderer, this Thunderer just let himself get Citadel bow into the Yamato. He does not know how to play around Yamato.
And he's gonna do it again, so he can fire his rear guns and bounce on his bow.
Mm-hmm.
Torpedoes astern.
See if
Hey,
you can
fire.
save this fool.
I don't care. Bye.
Cerberus is back. Oh god.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
I thought you were gonna kill the Cerberus.
He was behind the island. He just popped up again.
Okay, so
And
go
he's
kill him.
hooked.
Okay, so now you got time to get in position.
I am trying my hardest here.
Shoot through the island. Exactly. That's all he's got to do.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Probably ending up getting torped here, to be honest.
Oh, if only you had something that could help you know if torpedoes were coming.
If only it wasn't on cooldown.
Very unfortunate.
Why are you shooting Ichi in the broadside?
Because I'm trying to farm damage.
But it's a broadside.
I'm trying to farm damage. Plus he's shooting Ichi at me.
Are we really doing this border humping stuff now, Mr. Cerberus?
He's buenos noches. What do you expect? Aww. I love this Puerto Rico and Rune just long range spamming, and that's all they're doing. What's over there? Gearing? Okay. Are you gonna kill this guy anytime soon?
No, I'm gonna die to him. He's border humping, angling perfectly, so I have to shoot HE, which does no damage. And my trump here is not helping, and I'm on quad fire, so yeah. Go figure.
Oh my god, they killed Grunty. Clearly they don't understand the Belfast. No, they don't. They don't understand that at all, Seabear. Well, I'm at 75,000. That's not bad. And there goes Doom. You should at least send him a comment, though. Come on, Stalin.
Strong, though.
Let's play. Oh, well, look, he's doing his job getting the ship nerfed, okay? Just look at it that way. Oh, you're coming around. That's cute. Gives me something to do. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Make sure I'm not going to beach by accident. That would be embarrassing. Yeah, don't do that. Really?
Main turret blown up. Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Just barely missed a ram. Hey, triple fired. $122. And there's the Citadel in the butt. And there's the kill. Justice! Was that the how close can you get without touching challenge? Yeah, Electric. Unfortunately, I backed into the island and I was forced to stop. My plan was to just keep reversing, but it is what it is. Rob, are you going to back out or what's going on? Because we have to do that again.
Do we?
You can play the match or you can play the game. There's a difference. Well, Rob wanted to win in his tier 9. I have more farming I need to do. Oh, yeah. Oh, not this button. Combat missions.
Fine, I bring the good Dutch cruiser.
Okay. What build do I have on my BB Halsey? I'll show you after when we get into the battle.
I didn't expect to have the Cerebus to have that good armor too. Like my AP shells just did not go through.
Hmm.
He set me
70
on double fire, I DCP'd, then he set me on quad fire.
70,000
crawling
damage.
smoked
700.
203s.
Sounds like fun, Cthulhu.
That is much better matchmaking than last game.
Yeah, the last missions I call those co-op hero because I really feel like you're just grinding co-op for those. Cerberus seems like a good ship from what we just saw, but it's a ship. Things can and probably will get changed.
I mean, they already nerfed the submarine consumable. No, they nerfed the ASW on it, right? Because it was too good.
Hmm.
I think.
I don't know.
Well, it does come with that sub-surveillance, right?
Yeah, and it also has the extended range on their ASW planes, I think, and they had improved splash radius too on this ASW.
Hmm.
And I think they reduced the splash radius.
Okay.
Or something in the death block.
Only part of the dockyard you did in PvP was the Commander XP. Makes sense.
Like the smoke firing seemed really good. Like he was like 9 kilometers away from me that last game, and I did not detect him when he was firing through smoke.
Hmm.
And for 203s, that's pretty insane.
Wow, he's supposed to be in a light cruiser, right? So.
No, it's a heavy.
Is it heavy?
The 8, 9, and 10 are heavy.
Oh, okay. I haven't paid that much attention to that.
Rob, be careful. I'm going around that island to support you from the outside, which means I can't help you for the next 30 seconds.
Okay, Arizona is putting himself in prime position.
Oh my god, SF. Take a look at the general channel. He says, every time Grunty says something, the birds leave.
Okay, there's someone in here with me.
Yeah.
Maybe
Good thing
the
that you've got
Asasio?
no support from anybody else, Rob.
Yeah, the Azuma is not helping you.
And the Kutuzov is currently humping an island. Oh, smoke.
And you have a buffalo there that can radar you, right?
Yeah, you might want to just, like, get out. Go on, get. Oh, Scharnhorst.
There's a Fletcher.
I found somebody to farm. Oh, why did I have AP loaded still? Silly me. We have deep water torps over on this side. Sassy. Ah, freaking sassy hoe.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to port.
The Fletcher is just barely outside of my hydro range, and I don't feel comfortable pushing in.
Hello, Mr. Buffalo. Allow me to assert my dominance over you.
He still has a rack of torpedoes left.
Yeah, my hydro is running, but as I said, I don't spot him from here. And I'm plane spotted.
It'll be the indirect spotter. I would back up. Put that iron between you.
This ship does not have radar now.
Rob, you need to leave that cap and go somewhere else where you can spot. You're not you're just being useless here.
Oh, look at our Benson making the circle maneuver with the smoke. Gotta love the croissant smoke. I did want to show Commander Bill, but then we got distracted, so you're gonna have to wait now, because I'm currently fighting and trying to farm. Yes, Iowa. Burn. Fire number dos.
I need intelligence data.
Andracht is almost dead. Got a fire on him. He could burn out here. Good. The Michelangelo is out here. Like...
Torpedoes to port.
Triple fires. Oh man, this guy does not DCP fires. I like him a lot. Ah, he just DCP'd. I don't like him anymore. But look, what is this, like a parade of battleships? Look, now the Jean Bart's coming out in front of me.
You can go back in now. The Fletcher left. And he smoked up in front of me. That's not good.
T, yeah, I healed. Insta DCP from the Jean Bart. Let's punish that.
Yeah, Rob, can you...
Or maybe we can't.
I want to make sure I'm not going to get spotted.
We need to kill him before he goes dark or the Azuma Hydro goes out. Like, I think you getting spotted is less of a problem now than killing that Fletcher. You can always go dark once the Fletcher is dead and can smoke. Fletcher needs to die right here, right now.
Of course, Jean Bart DCP's one fire, and I just can't punish him. Look at this.
Good.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Oh, Iowa's back. Burn. Okay, he's burning at least.
Okay. That Buffalo might have a spotter for some reason.
You guys burning.
Maximum team play.
Oh no, he DCP'd that fire. I thought that one was on him was DCP'd already.
Thanks for the smoke, Benson. Yeah, damage with battleships. That's exactly what I'm doing.
So it is at least using a smoke screen. That would by something.
Set a smoke screen.
Yuga should burn out here or die to whatever shells these are. Oh, come on, Shimanto.
Problem solved, sir, and immediate fire. Gotta love it.
Those are not deep water torpedoes. Whose torpedoes could those be? Who's those torpedoes that can reach out this far? Because it's not the shark.
Sasho?
I'm gonna burn out anyway.
Those were deep
Damn
ones
it.
now, I think.
Maybe they
Oh,
were
well.
Michelangelo torpedoes from a while back.
Well, they were coming from this direction.
1.4 million potential damage. Biggs285, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Teammate, I need your support.
Buffalo, are you beaching there?
I need intelligence data.
103,000 damage isn't too bad.
Oh, he is. Yeah, he is.
Here's my build for Halsey Battleship. This is mostly for Ohio, Georgia, Minnesota, Massachusetts. Paid actors, teammates listening to what I'm saying. Yeah, I wish I should have said something to him earlier, but I thought he was gonna smoke me. He didn't. Whatever.
Oh, yep,
It's typical for me, right? I DCP, immediately put on fire again. Enemy team Jean Barc DCPs. What, 4 salvos, 5 salvos he took of HE? No fire.
Get back.
Yeah, well, the Word document suggests the this because, yeah, if you're going to switch shells, I mean, why not use the boosted one? I like using this for better survivability of secondaries and anti-air.
Come on, Buffalo, do it. I know you want to use your rear gun before you die.
It's nice to see so many players on my team, though, just sitting next to me, just hiding behind an island the whole time.
So, Officer Sashio and Jean Bar left.
Guys, this game's all but over, so I'm going to go ahead and run a commercial break just so we can get this out of the way while we have some dead time. We'll be bringing another game to you guys shortly once we get into it. I don't know what tier and stuff it's going to be yet, so we'll see.
I get it. Alright, whatever.
Giveaway command is broken, Treesaw, because we're not using that. We're not using stream elements for giveaways anymore. Alright, well, someone pick a ship.
Everything that was low HP and burning this game got killed by someone else before my fire got taken. It happened with the Endra, it happened with the Yuga, and
There's a complaint.
There's the complaint.
You have to do it, Grunty.
No, you can't pick a ship, Marcus.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, did you hear that, Zach? Now you have to perma-mute him.
Hmm.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
Well, I guess it's my turn to pick a ship, huh?
He's gonna pick tier 4. Watch.
No, I'm working on dockyard missions. I need to get my dockyard missions done. So I've got 220,000 HP damage to go with still for battleships. So I need to play something at the higher tiers that have... let's do super ships. Who's Jack Dunkirk? He's on the Goliath. Alright. Here we go. We'll go with Anton Grant. Risky. Yeah, well, you know. We got the W over here. Alright. Quests, fine. This is perfect. The ad break is still going. Nobody's missing anything. Alright. Except for the fact that I'm spending Elite Commander XP to put Anton Grant. Or is there a funnier captain I can put on? My Devastation, so...
I mean, you have 127 million.
Honestly, you should put on... I mean, if you use Commander XP, why don't you just put your Cunningham over?
Because I like having him on Conqueror.
Yeah, he kind of does better on Conqueror.
So I'll throw this guy on. Anton Grant. Alright. What are we going to build this guy with?
Secondaries.
Shh. You're funny.
Yeah, I don't think you wanna do that.
Is that a challenge, Grunty?
You could definitely get away with Furious, I think.
I know, I was thinking about it.
But if you want Furious, I think you drop the fire prevent, yeah.
I know. But I just... I don't think it's that effective.
I mean, it's 15% reload time if you get both superstructure fires ticking on you.
Right, I understand. Maybe something like that. I think that's a fine build.
How's the turret traverse on this ship?
$45 seconds. Pretty glacial.
Ew.
I don't think I have... Yeah, but hold on. Let's master this. And... Yeah, I thought so. Okay,
So it's even worse if you take the reload mod.
Mm-hmm. So here, I could take the main battery rotation, whatever, and we go from 45 seconds down to 39. Okay. And probably just burn less. And go with concealment. And then now, like you said, this is a nerf to your main battery reload. Or I could go for range. Probably just do the main battery reload. And that takes it up to... Back to 45 seconds. There you go.
Yeah. The rotation and the reload basically cancel each other out.
Mm-hmm. We know there's going to be a carrier, so I should have anti-air gun flag up. And...
I mean, there might not be a carrier. If there is nobody else playing a Super CV, I might have to play something else.
Mm-hmm. Why not buff my fire chance again a little bit? Here we go. It's our first time playing the Devastation.
Really?
Might as well put it on the. Yeah, haven't you not watched? I'm specking it up.
Oh no, I thought you played it before. Wow.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, of course, I haven't played it on the live server. Let's just say it that
Arthur
way.
rarely plays super ships.
Mm-hmm. With hate and fire. That's right. Hate and fire. What were the Renown 44 and Lenin? Okay. Can at least mark these so that I'm ready to go with them. Lenin and Renown 44. Where's my
I think
Renown
you have
44?
to back out, Seth.
Why?
There's no other super ship in queue. Or the super CV in queue.
You want to play just a regular tier 10 then? Man, it's up to you. I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah. I haven't played my Hakiria in a while. I'm gonna give that a go.
All right. Cthulhu, I'm trying to find your replay. I see it. It's in the Epic Games. Okay. Never mind. I got you. So those are ready for whenever the replay render bot gets fixed.
Rob?
Oh, I thought I already read it up, sorry.
You did. We went back to port. You want to play Venezia now?
You can keep your super ship.
Yeah.
I just had to back out because there was no super CV in queue.
Yeah. You want to keep Venezia?
Yeah.
Okay. Iowa match you keep trying to render will replace your California sub replay? Okay. Iowa. On Warrior's Path.
Hold on a minute.
Here we go.
Almost launched the replay.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, it's rendering.
Marseille.
It's rendering.
From when is that replay?
It should be this patch.
January 23rd.
It's the most recent one that I've done.
Oh. Well.
It should be in a way.
I'm going to try rendering the last Illinois game and see if that works. Then we know for sure if it works or not.
Action stations.
Oh, look, I'm top tier.
Who would have thought?
Well, in a sense, I paid for that, right? With the reload costs or ship costs, whatever. All right, mine is rendering too. Yeah, the replay render bot is fixed, so we can do replays today. Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
this is messed up matchmaking. We have no destroyer. Oh god.
Yeah, it's
I should've
division
taken
and
all
division.
my destroyers.
Enemy force detected.
That's okay. You can be our destroyer.
Look, I see if I can help you out here and get a fire on this Satsuma.
Enemy battleship
Okay.
sighted.
Oh, shoot, that's sad. Might as well.
And I did.
Nice.
And he DCP'd.
And he DCP'd.
Oh, second, 3 people are looking at me. I just went off spotting.
No fires, 2 hits. That's a bug
Warship
report.
bunker.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy aircraft carrier sighted. Fire alarm.
Sure.
About hitting a Malta.
He's outside of my range. Conqueror sets me ablaze, but I can't get a fire on the Satsuma.
Sounds about right.
And 3 more hits and no fires, guys. 3 more hits and no fire.
If it makes you feel any better,
It doesn't.
I can't get a flooding on the Satsuma.
Oop, there's another complaint.
Finally, I got a fire. Finally. Any DCP.
Just about in time for it to have the DCP ready.
Ay, ay, ay.
That sounds so awfully familiar.
Right?
Fire at the designated target. Attention. I'm reporting target coordinates.
I hit him. I didn't do much damage, but I hit him.
Good.
Ooh, the Satsuma?
No, the Zed. The destroyer that they have.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy submarine detected.
Probably one of my favorite cruisers to play.
Enemy battleship
Makes
sighted.
you wonder what a Super Venezia would look like.
You might not have to wait too long.
Yeah,
What is fire chance?
Mission, get a flooding on the Satsuma. Difficulty impossible.
Seriously.
Rude, must say.
Yeah, he's been an annoyance over there. Oh, I got a fire in the Satsuma.
Torpedoes to starboard.
I mean, maybe kill that Marseille? Whoa, what is that, AA? Why are you having defensive fire on your Marseille?
Satsuma DCP'd. By the way.
Yeah, I mean...
Really hard to tell when the random number generator isn't working properly. Yeah, look, there's another 3 hits, no fire.
Should we try and switch to the Marseille instead?
I don't care, that's fine.
What? They either slowed down or I really underlet them. Or both.
Marseille is
Hey, double
reversing
fire.
right now.
Double fire, you know what that means. Look, a DCP.
Please flood. Please flood. Please flood.
Might have been too quick.
I killed a gun in his engine.
I see that
But
actually.
no flooding.
I managed to shoot our Alaska while trying to shoot the Marseille.
That's awkward.
How you said?
Well,
There you go.
I didn't get a fire on him.
Yeah, but we got rid of a problem.
Ooh, now do you have a shot on that? No, you don't. Never mind.
Bravo.
Who are you hitting?
Oh, nap.
Napoli?
And
Okay.
I'm being pinged.
This is not an option.
You are being pinged. That is
Interesting.
Wait,
Guys, and they're clicking me on the map.
I was about to say there is no submarine. What are
The
you?
submarine is dead.
Satsuma DCP'd?
I didn't attack him.
No,
Oh, was it
I set him on fire and he DCP'd. I've had
I wouldn't
5
understand
fires and
that.
every single one of those damn fires have been DCP'd immediately. Which is really getting freaking annoying.
I have a question, Biko. Does it mean that South needs to give subs now?
No, only you.
Yeah, see, when I complain, everybody else recognizes and understands it. Finally! 2 sticky fires on the Satsuma.
Okay, then you need to death strike him so you don't get fire damage.
Thanks.
Just kidding. Non-penetration bomb pits. What?
Gotta love it.
How?
Alaska's
What did
name
I
is
hit?
Admiral Citadel. 2 fires on the Conqueror. He'll probably DCP that too. Although honestly, if he's the Conqueror, he might as well leave it burning for a while. He is. Good boy.
There's a Napoli spotted very low.
Yep, yep.
Shooting at him. It's even lower now.
We're locked on target.
He's healing.
All forces, attack. Enemy aircraft carrier detected.
Did Satsuma DCP?
I didn't hit him. He is he's a god. With all the RNG that he could possibly ever want.
Right. As far as my shooting jangle, I'm in the habit of holding down left mouse button. I find it's a little bit more accurate. I could double click as well, sure, but I don't know, it's what works for me.
I got a flooding. I got a flooding on the Satsuma.
Okay.
Did he,
He
DCP?
DCP'd, obviously, but
Well, that would have been nice to know. I got a flood means one thing, DCP means another.
I got a
There goes a
flooding
fire on the Conqueror.
That's still ticking.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
The hell's that
Hey,
Schlieffen doing?
Schlieffen.
Conqueror is healing.
Good. Witherer, alright. No fire again.
Oh, 12k off the Conqueror.
Target identified. I'm reporting the coordinates.
Nice.
Nah. Kind of hoping he'd live to get another super heal off.
Probably would have if I hadn't smacked him for 12k.
Yeah, I know.
We're kind
Thought
of
the same
losing
thing.
ships. Like, can we finish that Napoli?
Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Excellent teamwork.
Just leave and just DCP a fire.
Yeah, of course, because I got the fire on him. So.
Yours.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Oh, 9-9. I can shoot without. Nope, that's even got too close.
My God.
I thought he was farther away from me than that. I don't think he was paying attention now. Oh man, my smoke just stopped being put down, so it doesn't
And
even
because
matter.
of you getting detected, he turned even harder to get his guns on you.
Or he was trying to avoid my torpedoes.
What torpedoes?
So he was running hydro.
They just got spotted, Rob, so no.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Thank you, fire.
Enemy aircraft
Jesus.
This is I guess he DCP'd, right?
Of course. Because he's got that fast reloading DCP. I thought that was a fire ribbon for a second, but no, it's not. I just broke things on him.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh, sure, somebody else gets a fire on him. Somebody gets 2 sticky fires on him. Jesus. And I break something else on him. Wonderful.
Okay, Satsuma, are you out of heals now? Like, this is getting ridiculous.
Can you go kill the Z-52?
He's full HP.
I know, and I'm just saying, you know, if you really want to win this, that's how you do it. You kill the destroyer.
Oh, my action time extended.
Hull break. We're taking on
Two
water
action
quickly.
time, I mean.
That's a double citadel on the Satsuma.
Yeah, great, thanks. I'm 34,000 damage away from my 200k requirement.
Yeah, I'm 50,000 away from my 210 requirement.
Destroyer detected.
Oh. Well, I got a fire on the Sats.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
That's good.
Yeah, he's dead though.
Combat scout.
Wait, you too?
Yes. I don't know how.
24,000.
24,000.
24,000. One fire would have done it. Just one fire. One bloody fire would have done it.
I mean, the Malta still has hit points. Just get ready.
Oh.
I'll spot him for you.
Yeah, no problem. He's already in the corner of the map.
He was last spotted here. It's right there.
He's not in the corner.
It's a questionable decision.
5 minutes.
So if I need
Look how Rob is
24,000...
shooting, so he takes hit points off him, so you don't get it.
Mm-hmm. I know, that's nice of Rob.
I think he forgot about my anti-air.
I'll just leave fighters here. That should
19,000.
keep him spotted. Rob, stop shooting him.
But I'm probably close enough that I'll probably be perma spotting him anyways.
19,000. That was a Citadel, HE Citadel. So now I need 7,000. Another one. Rob, you're good. Thank you. Okay.
Did he get aircraft off? I don't think he did.
It'd be nice if he did. Farm some more XP out of the planes. And I get a fire. I get a fire on the frickin' Z52 at the very end just before he dies. I got 15 fires that day.
How much fire damage does that get this game?
Well, I got a wither, so you know it's at least 60,000. I'm gonna go with 63,000.
You were complaining a lot for getting a wither, right? Just saying.
Because look how many fires I had. 15, right? How much fire damage did I get? 68,000 fire damage. 15 fires. I was close. I was very close to that number.
I did 81,000 damage to that Satsuma. How much did you do?
Oh, let me go look. I did 96,000. Poor guy.
He lived so long is insane in itself, honestly.
He did really good at dodging. How many shells did I land?
With floodings and stuff like this.
I had 87 shells that landed. 15 fires out of 87. What percent is that?
Not even a quarter.
That's 17%. Hey, Rogue Pope. 17% fire chance.
I hit him with 10 torpedoes and 15 rockets, and I got 1 fire and 1 flooding for a combined 1,300 damage.
Look at that. I came in second place and I still lost credits. That's why I never play super ships.
Well, at least you got your mission done.
Yeah. What's my fire chance? 49%? Yeah, that game is lying. The lie detector determined that is a lie.
Well, that was a fucking lie.
That was BS.
I mean, you can half it. Like, what's the fire chance reduction on Satsuma, too? Like, it's over 50%, I'm pretty sure.
Probably. Bug report. Indeed. Alright, well. I have unlocked the last mission. Last stage. So guess what we get to do now?
Damage with main battery, that's the bottleneck.
How many guesses do we get?
I don't know. Are brawls available?
It might be.
Yes, Brawl is 3-man division allowed at tier 10.
I guess we're doing brawls. Because the dockyard missions work for brawls. And that's going to do much more than co-op.
I'm honestly okay with that. Oh god. Sorry, I have a hiccup.
You've been ignoring dockyard?
That's hilarious.
All right.
I'm playing Go first. What are you playing?
Schlieffen.
I think there's a limit to 2 battleships, though.
No, there's 3.
Winning battles is best cleared in co-op. I agree with that, Cthulhu, but I figure I can do that off stream. Like, I can just do that tomorrow. You guys don't want to watch me play co-op hero for an hour or 2, do you? Yeah, exactly. What's the battleship mission? I should have looked at it.
Citadels or kills, I think.
Got it. Okay. I will be playing AP only now. We did do it once when grinding for Dyson. That's true, because I showed you guys how that worked. Yes, us and Brawl Div voice comms. It's a good chance of success. We do have Rob though. I was expecting Rob to be like, "Hey." That was a joke, obviously. We need the potential damage, and we were just Wing. Yes, exactly. I was showing people how to use Stalingrad, Moskva for potential damage.
Wait, I didn't even know carriers were allowed.
Well, it showed it in the div chat, so that's what I knew. Do you want to play carrier next? Is that what you're thinking?
No, I need main battery damage. I think it's actually bad to play a carrier because the map. I mean, the maps are actually not small, but I think the game doesn't last long enough for a carrier to have enough impact.
Oh yeah, this is like a standard size map instead of a brawl. Are we just Wing into C? W into C, yes. Brick smash.
Yeah, we can.
Good.
We can.
Brick smash.
German battles, and only one of us can actually get citadeled. Well, easily.
Yes, Rob usually does carry his fair weight before he gets killed, but that's why it's a joke, right? Like, anyway.
Like there's small maps too, like Ring is in there, like the low tier map. So I'm actually I didn't know hotspot was a thing.
All right, Das German Navy +2 Salem's go.
Acknowledged. I owe you one.
I'm a bit scared of the Napoli though.
You have Hydro. You don't have to be afraid of it.
All of us have Hydro.
Yeah, but if he goes into Brawl, like it's not that my ship is maneuverable enough to reliably dodge these torpedoes, even if I spot them. Especially if you play in close quarters in these islands.
Well, you have 3 Bowsers worth of secondaries. I think you'll be fine.
Seriously.
I mean, like if you're in a destroyer, I'd understand, but you're in a battleship with great secondaries.
I don't see any torpedoes, guys. I think he panicked and recalled or something. Or waited too long to drop. Oh, look, the Kerfer's name is the first casualty. How fitting.
Well,
why didn't he just call himself Rob?
Ooh. What's over there? Montana?
Oh, I
think that's Napoli. Yeah, I think that's Napoli.
Their Schlieffen is shooting HE at me.
Good.
Okay, buddy.
So I'm pretty sure the Napoli is over there on the side, just FYI.
Yep, there he is.
Yep.
Oh, everybody run away, it's the Napoli. He's scared. Scared.
Got my secondary set on that Kurfürst.
Montana?
Where are we focusing?
Probably the Kurfürst? I mean, unless you guys can hit the Napoli, but...
I can. Well, let me rephrase it. I can shoot it. I don't know if I can hit it.
Nobody has Hydra going, so I... Oh, okay. Grunty's got his going.
Oh, I'm about to run aground.
Yeah, don't do that.
No backing past. Extremely close to this island, apparently. And you are closer and the bigger threat. Or was that missing it is to you?
See if I can Citadel the Kurfürst through the little cheek thing. Negatory.
First, why did you stop looking at me?
Because I'm on his side.
Don't disrespect me like this. Otherwise this happens.
Citadel!
Wait, you Citadel'd him?
Oh yeah, you can Citadel under the second turret.
Oh, I shot his upper belt for 30k.
Yeah!
Nope, I
The
just shooted up in
schliefening
Napoli.
has begun.
Oh, look, midway.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
My
focus
hydro
on
is
Napoli first.
down, about to go down soon. But
What? Oh, there's the smoke, but I don't think it's gonna save him this time. Haha!
Ow! Rude.
Oh, did you get smacked by the Montana?
Yeah, he did.
Probably got Citadel by him.
It looked pretty
I don't
painful.
think it was a Citadel, but it was painful.
What, the midway disappears as soon as I go to shoot at it.
Grunty, you might want to, like, stop. Let somebody else take the lead.
Yeah, I don't think I'm making.
Or just die. That's fine, too.
Time extension.
Oh my god.
Oh my
they killed
god.
Grunty.
They killed Grunty. Alright, Rob. I'm going to stop and let you take the lead, okay?
The Monty is still burning.
Mm-hmm.
And our Salem is unfortunately out of the game.
Mm-hmm. He's been out of the game the whole time. Yes, he dropped on the dead Hulk. All right, Rob, we're going straight at them, right? Yes?
I'm trying to dodge shells. Ow.
I'm just saying, we're not slowing down, right? We're just going at him. Yes?
They keep an eye on those aircraft.
Ooh, Citadel. But what I'm saying is we're turning in and we're charging, right? Bob?
We can. I'm
Good.
turning.
Answer.
It's just...
We need to, because look at our Salem.
I mean, the Salem might be able to keep the Midway kind of honest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's no longer shooting at me.
No, I baited him into shooting at me.
The ship is on fire.
Okay, sleeping time.
Enemy battleship foundered.
He's reversing. What's your hydro status? 20 seconds? I'm using mine right now.
Seconds.
I'm using mine right now. You can use yours on cooldown or whatever, okay?
Alright, that... Oh, right next to each other, so you're... Oh,
Yes, I know we are.
Torpedoes.
You're gonna turn, right? Okay, good.
Torpedoes direct front.
And Rob
You're gonna
is
shove
pushing
me
his
into a
ass
torpedo.
into a torpedo.
I didn't think you were gonna turn that hard.
oh,
Well, I
took
still
the torpedo
dodged it
point.
anyway.
Oh, I knocked out a gun. But disappear that.
Man, you take all the torps.
Don't worry, the Salem is almost in range. He only needs like 3 more kilometers. Has this guy even had shot a single shell at something?
I don't think so. Why are you showing broadside to him, Rob? Oh my god, he killed Rob. Why? Why'd you do that, Rob?
Rob needed to fire his rear guns.
Oh my god. That's cool. That just means we get to play Schlieffen again. This guy's going for torpedoes first. Hey, Salem is shooting his guns, guys.
And missing.
The important thing is he's trying.
I'm doing my best.
I hope that is not his best.
Agreed. Oh yeah, look at those dodges. Whew. We did find this
Schlieffen
SI
is now
scout.
focused on the Salem.
I'm sure he is. I should DCP this. Look at the pretty volcano. Well, tell him to shoot HE then. You're dead. You got the time to do it.
Oh, he switched.
$404 secondary hits.
Our victory is in sight.
What? Speak. English. Use word. Stuff and things. Here, I got him. Bye. Hey!
Oh, he's gonna kill the Salem.
Ah! Oh, that's a well done. You know what? I don't feel like going into the cap. I feel like chasing down the carrier.
I think he's like A3 or so.
Yeah, he's in the corner.
Oh, in that case, you should probably run though.
Nah. This is brawls.
But you're gonna die to him.
The ship is on fire.
Nah. Trust.
Problem solved, sir.
I've had perfect fire RNG all day. I'll be fine. Trust. Oh my god, they set me on fire again. Jerk.
I'm so shocked.
Hmm. I think he's coming from the south.
Does it even matter? Do you even live through that fire?
Yeah.
How much of
You live by the
AA is
fire, you
left?
die by the fire, right?
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, imagine if the Salem didn't go into brawling range and take the torps, you'd win.
Imagine if you didn't pull out broadside to the Montana and lose half your health. Imagine if Rob didn't YOLO charge in and turn sideways. Things might have been different.
Oh, he has no planes left.
I know.
Shoot them down before it drops.
Intensify forward batteries, rear batteries. Only got one he's gonna drop with. No.
You shut it down. Why do you turn into him again?
Because I want to stress the hell out of you, and that's why.
You are!
This is what happens when you die, Grunty. I'm detected again.
It's funny though that I died like 5 minutes before you and we still have the same amount of damage.
Yeah, but you died. He didn't. He won it. You got.
I won the
carries.
game. RPF on battleships is nice. I agree. Look at that. 34,000 XP in a brawl. That was fun.
How much damage did that Monty do to me, man? Okay, that was more than one salvo. Because I don't think a Mamatana can shoot 20 shells at once.
Okay, and how much damage did he do to you?
Almost 50k.
So my statement about you losing half your health to him is about accurate.
Yeah. I mean, it was. I didn't deny that. I didn't expect the Montana to stop there after he tried to push around the island.
I figured he would. I mean, why not trap the guys pushing through? That made perfect sense.
Hard. Like I was kind of stuck between the Napoli, the Kurfürst, and the Montana.
Yes. You were so afraid of the Napoli that you pulled out and lost half your health to the Montana.
Yep.
Yeah. See, I often talk about this. You know, when especially with subs out there, like people go, "Oh my God, the sub," and they freak out, and it's like, no, just focus on what you know, and you'll get there. Main battery hits, and then for battleships, it was destroyed or citadels. Got it. Okay. I'm assuming we're gonna do more of this, yeah?
We can, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, when I play Brawl or Kurfürst, I don't stop. I just press the W key and go forward. Because what's the point of Brawl otherwise?
I agree. I think I'm gonna take fire.
Same build as you have at S21, but I took fire prevention as my last skill.
Yeah, I think.
And the other difference is like I have preventive maintenance and grease the gears for the secondary survivability, which might be worth it for you too.
Oh. And, yeah, because
to change.
This was beforehand. I'll just keep it like this. I don't care. It's fine. Not worried. Megatron doesn't fear anything.
Yeah, I'm not worried about priority target or so because I literally only play the ship in Corbo and Brawls, so I don't care.
It does quite well if you. It can do quite well.
Chat, we need to do an ad break, so I'll get one going now while I finish this, and then we're gonna get in the game. I don't want to do that. It's a brawl. You can detonate in brawls, can't you?
Oh.
All right, let's go.
Don't know. I think you can.
And we'll find out the hard way. All right, be right back.
So there's a sub on this one. The Gato.
Incomparable Gado midway diff. What the hell?
What the hell?
Hi. Why would you do this in Brawl?
We going to C? Or are we going to A?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Then we go to C.
Awaiting instructions.
This is fighter build midway too. That's a big circle.
I mean, he doesn't have the interceptors.
Yoshino.
Enemy force
Not entirely sure what he was dropping on.
The darkness.
Seemed like a panic drop.
Yeah, like the last
Cold
midway.
Control. Can you stop showing broadside to everybody here and lose half your hit points before we even see an enemy?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, he's got like the super slow torpedoes.
Critical engine damage.
Hey Petro, this cap is being capped. Do you want a radar? Maybe.
I owe you one. Problem solved, sir.
Look, it's the sub. What do you know? Mine? Mine? Mine?
The sheer amount of aircraft in the sky right now. Oh, I hit him.
Me
got
too.
2 splash hits.
I got one
Keep dropping.
splash hit.
Enemy battleship detected.
Okay, Rob.
Awaiting instructions.
All 3 of us have our hydro going now.
Why?
Because somebody isn't using consumables monitor apparently.
Or they just can't read chat.
Seriously.
Where's our Petro going?
To the next battle.
Yeah, I kinda wanna turn in here.
Okay, that would have been good to know before I was next to you.
Look, incomparable.
Mm-hmm.
And I shot you a little bit.
Hey! White Civic over on YouTube, thank you.
There you go.
I'm dead too. Like, these secondaries absolutely shred me.
I got pinged for the sub, but it's no point. I missed him with the charges.
Bombers coming in.
I see them.
Incomparable
Sub is in front of
torpedoes
me.
coming in on your right.
And sub is coming in in front of me.
I see him.
Focus down the Schlieffen and get his secondaries out. He's so low.
Torpedoes to starboard.
So am I.
Awaiting instructions.
The ship is on fire.
Yeah, well, this one didn't work that well.
Yeah, I was somehow way ahead of you two and took all the heat.
Well, we turned in and you didn't. That's the difference.
I mean, yeah, because you said we're going to sea and then you guys turned into not go to sea.
Well, we had an incomparable
Without
appear on our
telling me.
side.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes direct front. Problem solved, sir.
Alright, I got this guy at least.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Nice work. Spotter airborne. Torpedoes, direct front.
Dotto's trying to ping me, but he's outside of his ping range. Oops.
Torpedoes, direct front.
And rip the Yoshino. That's twice in a row we've had pretty much useless cruisers. Hey, Schmidt Electric.
The ship is on fire.
He's getting closer.
Problem solved, sir.
Yep, thought so.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Get out of here.
Torpedoes, direct front. Enemy submarine sunk. We're hull below the waterline.
Says the guy who could have radared and found the sub long ago. Oh well. Now we get to go into another game and not be stuck with those two cruisers. No, you can only do 3. You can only do 3-man divisions. So.
Like this guy went literally start of the game, he went AFK, looked at his phone and lost half his hit points for nothing because he wasn't looking.
Who?
Oh, it's great. The Petro.
Oh. We're all playing Kerr first now? Okay. Whatever.
These two cruisers spend more time talking to the enemy team in all chat than actually playing.
Yeah, well, then we deserve the loss because of that. Whatever. All right, what's the timing look? Oh, of course. Mid-patch update for 3 Raiders.
They should just rename this to Daily Update or something at this point.
Midday update.
Midday update, yeah. Morning update, midday update, evening update.
Ay, ay, ay.
This takes so long, we might have gotten the cruises again because they died.
Great. Then you can grunt splain to him in chat how to properly cruiser before we get into the next game. Before we get into the battle.
What?
Is that the same Yoshino? I think it might be.
No, it's a different one. Why are there 3 destroyers on the enemy?
Balance. Balance.
Like, what's the hit point difference here between the teams?
We have 430,000. They have 263. Slight. We have a slight advantage.
Sounds about right. What are we doing here?
I'm slowly moving forward with my island. Rob is AFK.
Cool.
Or Des Moines is AFK.
No, Rob is moving.
Get back! Get back! Get back!
Awaiting instructions.
He's moving.
Yes. This is what I do when I see somebody who's AFK. I say get back 3 times, then type in a chat. I summon the AFK, and it almost always works.
You should have told me this yesterday. I could have needed that in one battle.
Does it make a difference having a 4-person div? Yes. For one, there's more people in chat that we can div with.
Well done, Commander.
And 2, therefore there's also a better chance of winning. Drop ASW. Oh, does it make a difference if Rob is AFK? Well, yes, it does. He lives longer.
If he's AFK.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I'm spotted.
Oh, me too.
I'm not.
Why? Are you running concealment on your core first?
Oh, now I'm spotted.
Okay, so everybody, I am going to run Hydro.
That's your plane south.
I know, I just wanted to make sure that nobody else ran Hydro first. Okay, here we go. Oh no, is there at ACAP?
I love that we're basically corralling this Des Moines into coming towards A. He tried to turn at the beginning.
You know what would be really, really helpful?
Hmm.
If he
Raiders?
actually raided.
You can ask him, you know. Oh, daring.
Oh.
The ship is on fire.
Hey, there he goes. Oh, look, he found the Shima as well. Breaking of Shima, watch those torpedoes.
I'm getting cross-torped here and I don't like it.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to port.
Hey, I'll just eat a couple of those torpedoes.
I am taking all the torpedoes here. Great.
Why are you all...
Too.
You guys should be like spreading out a little bit more here so we can try to get around the daring instead of like all hit the same side of the island. Like this is basic 101, but you know.
Look, I had no choice because torpedoes. I could have taken more. I had to do this course of action to avoid most of them.
Okay, well, Rob, come on. Get on the other side of the island, Rob.
I'm doing it. I don't think Rob understands where he should be going right now.
Alright, well, it's... okay.
How much longer is your hydro running?
5 seconds.
Popping mine.
Cool.
Oh, good for myself.
Daring smoked up. Should be loading AG here, to be honest.
Don't worry, guys. Our Des Moines got this.
Oh, I think if you popped Hydra, you'd probably be... Oh, never mind, there he is.
Hi, Daring. How you doing?
Yay! Des Moines got the kill.
He's probably gonna get killed. No, those were a miss. Never mind.
Alright, see? 1-0. Marceau just went for torps.
I'm gonna eat one of those Shimmer torps, I think. Oh, no, they ran out.
All stations, casting fire on the designated target. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Okay.
I'm swinging back towards our cap to help the Yoshino with the
That's
pushing
fine.
first there.
That's fine.
My Hydro is about to go down.
Alright, my hydro's up. Hey, you found the Shima, Rob.
Marzo is in the decap, I think.
The enemy warship.
Yep, Marzo is in the decap.
Somebody's dog is having a good day.
Torpedoes, direct front. Acknowledged.
Look at this convenient Kurfürst size gap in the torpedo spread. Love it. Alright, I'm going after the Ohio.
Our Yoshino is charging the Kurfürsts.
Yeah, and a Marceau, I know. I see it. I see it. And Citadel. Now you'll notice I'm not shooting with my rear guns, because look how much angle I have to give to shoot my rear guns. It ain't worth it.
The ship is on fire.
Oh look, they killed their Yoshino. What do you know?
I don't understand why he did that after I told him that I'm coming to help, but...
Because he's a Yoshino in Brawls, and what we've seen from cruisers so far in Brawls, nothing good.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Torpedoes to port.
I had a feeling I might be getting torped.
I'm in that 1v2.
And I'm dead. Oh, you can detonate in Brawls. There you go. Alright, well. I have a feeling somebody needs to play something other than German Battleship, because it ain't working. Or, if we are wanting to do this, we just can't depend on our cruiser random teammates.
I mean, I just don't understand what matchmaking did there. They could have easily split the cruisers and give us one destroyer too. It's like...
Yeah, use Napoli. See, here's the thing. I'm doing a dockyard mission for battleships. Well, I gotta play battleships. And quite frankly, it's gonna take you guys so long to get out of this battle, I'm gonna do a co-op game. Come here, Sleven. Oops, not that. Equipment. Demount all. Where's my economic bonuses? There. When I do co-ops, I always change to crappiest stuff, and here we go. Sits are destroyed. Correct. And I'm also trying to get 2.5 million. Not St. Vincent with speed boost. You know, it's gonna...
trying to ram me?
I thought about getting there at some point, but for right now, I thought, you know, let's do German battleship shenanigans. But 2 losses in a row are making me think maybe we need to look at some other idea. Yeah, the damage is over all ships, that's correct.
Oh. Well, shoot.
Cruiser's better for the damage? Yeah. That would make sense.
Did you get Shimikazed?
I just took 2. I'm just gonna get it to slow down and turn in time.
Well, yeah, you chased the Shimakaze right into me, and then, yeah, so I mean, whatever.
Awaiting instructions.
Can you shoot the Marcel?
DDs keep racing ahead, and cruisers kill stuff before you get close enough. Mm-hmm. Yeah, in co-op, a battleship with engine boost is all but necessary for trying to, you know, really make something happen.
Spotted again.
But yeah, Matchmaker basically gave us the complete counter to our both games, right? Carrier plus sub in the first one, and then 3 destroyers in the second. That's very ouch.
Rob, what do you think is the shimmer?
Probably right around here, maybe. I'm gonna turn towards you a little bit here. I also don't know where that Ohio is.
Ohio is on your side. He's gonna kill you soon, I think.
You never had the right ship to do the job at critical moments, so you would always have the right ship for any
on your
moment.
side and killed you.
Oh my god, they killed Rob!
About 5 seconds after I said it's gonna happen. That's kinda...
That's fun.
Come on, reload quicker. Maybe I can kill this Ohio. Finally showing me broadside.
You're grinding tech tree ships because you want the collection? What collection are you talking about there? It should be the kill.
Nope. Shim is in... Oh, the Shim or Mosto is in A.
We've destroyed an enemy.
I think that's the Marceau in A, to be honest.
The ship is on fire. Our victory is in sight.
Wow. Is he gonna ram? Cool, I'm cool in co-op, I ram.
Kill the Marceau.
Jesus. You're gonna get the tier 10 tiny destroyer, but doesn't mean you're gonna use it? Fair enough. That, Puerto Rico is really thinking with his head there, huh? No, I'll keep going. I want the damage more than the XP. I don't care about the XP.
Well, we won that game, Seth.
Seriously?
Yeah, the enemy destroyers did not get the caps.
So you won on points.
Yeah, we pointed
My
out.
god, that's disgusting. But that also means I don't have to play Kerr first again, so that's kind of nice. And just in time. So whoever is the Vision Lead, just send me an invite.
Rob is the lead. Yeah, the Marceau tried to cap the A cap, but he got caught by our Moin radar and left the cap, and we actually killed him. And the Shimmer went all the way around back to get back to their home cap and was just capping it when the game ended. and the
Wow.
Ohio was just doodling around.
That's
think he was
funny.
very good.
That's funny. Oh, I gotta get Stream Raiders done. Rob? I think Rob left. No quests. I'll just throw it on my vampire.
Rob?
Hmm?
Are you gonna invite back
It's on the
Sam?
screen. It's on the screen.
Okay, thanks for letting me know. Alright, so the, since I've got a full 21 pointer ready to go, I guess I'll go ahead and build according to the recommended for the pricing.
I can switch out and try the Napoli. See if that goes better. But I need main battery damage, and I don't think I'm gonna get a lot in the Napoli.
Play Des Moines.
I'm not confident in my Des Moines. And
It's a brawl, dude. This is your chance to learn and practice. Just saying. I want secondary memes with my pricing, though.
But do you think a U-2501 is gonna work in brawls when everybody's playing German battleships with Hydro?
Yeah, that would be the big brain, wouldn't it? This is the fun build. This is not the optimal build for the pricing, but this is the fun build. We're going for the fun build.
God. I'll deal with it later. Do this one instead.
Oh. Okay. You were solo against 2 cruisers and a Napoli fight yesterday. Managed to win that fight, and an island helped you there. There you go. Yeah, this is the Brawls build. Exactly, SAT. How you doing, by the way? How was work on Wednesday? You were just about to start working, weren't you? When you came and hung out with us?
SAT, what you did yesterday, that was not nice. Just
You
want to
finished
say
it.
that.
What did he do yesterday?
Was on the opposing team,
Oh.
playing a super test chip, and my demolished my team.
That's a really cool camo.
Oh, those little netlings are coming down.
Hate Grunty C. No, you did not, because my team was never in a position to throw that game. Like, we had a Seattle sitting behind an island next to the B cap while it was capped, never pressing his radar button. I'm honestly not sure if he even had radar equipped.
Yeah, I see Lumia's posting double. I'm not quite sure why. It's obviously being triggered twice. Doesn't always do that.
Awaiting instructions.
I guess I grab the A cap.
Yeah, there's nobody over here. They probably spawned over down by C now I think about it.
They spawn here, Rob.
Yeah.
Have you never played this map before?
I have. It's just been a bit, and I forgot.
Nope, no enemies over here.
And of course I run into the Des Moines.
I mean, they all spawn there together. Where do you think their cruises where?
Go hit the Shimakaze.
Sometimes, Rob.
I gotta provide content somehow.
You could provide content by death striking that Des Moines or that Shima. How does that
So
sound?
Shima Death Strike would be appropriate.
He's staying right underneath my aircraft, which means I can't even get to him.
That's why you pop your fighter planes, so it keeps him spotted for like 2 seconds.
Des Moines gonna
Gives
shoot him
you-
down.
Hey, Citadel. On the broadsiding Yamato. Let's go. Can I has another? No.
I am absolutely unable to hit that Shima with anything. He's pretty good at dodging.
Oh no, I think I'm gonna go down the A line.
I need intelligence now.
Petro, can you show a little bit more sight?
I know, I was thinking the same thing. Just a little bit closer, Petro, for my secondaries, please. Why are they not shooting?
Petro is reversing now. And the Shima smoked the pet.
And he stepped outside of his smoke.
And of course, I couldn't get an attack off.
Hey, secondaries, can I interest you in shooting?
I know, that happened to me a minute ago, too. I really don't understand why. Napoli's like full secondary build.
There's a Petro up.
Okay.
I got one Citadel, and the rest went into the island because of reasons.
I've got this stupid island right here.
I knocked something out on the Shima.
Yeah, that's a
Jeez.
Yamato.
You don't have them, I think I do. Ding, fries are done.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Did you even use your smoke once?
I did, but I like the Petro Des Moines Raider, like.
Okay. Yes.
Plus smoke firing penalty. Like my secondaries wouldn't shoot. I don't know why. Apparently they couldn't shoot over that island.
Torpedoes to port.
I don't understand.
Torpedoes to port.
Very, very frustrating game.
Mm-hmm.
Mikaze has a force field on him, huh?
I don't know. Sure seems that way, doesn't it? It'd be nice if the Columbo would shoot at him. Now he does. Too late, of course. Right when I switch to HE, of course, is when he smokes up and disappears.
See what's out of smoke.
Okay, can you spot him? Well, somebody smashed the Napoli.
Yeah, that would have been the Yamato.
Mm-hmm.
There he is.
Enemy warship.
Yeah, I can see him, Rob. I'm just stuck behind an island, so I can't help with him.
Main
I
turret
think the
critically
Yamato
damaged.
shot it.
Jeez. Finally. Rob, you're going after the Yamato, right?
Hoping to spot that Napoli as well, but
Yeah, I'm not worried about the Napoli. Yamato's stuck. He's got no maneuverability, so now's a good time for you to smack him, especially with torpedo bombers. But fortunately for us, the Colombo is coming up on his rear.
he's reversing away from it
No,
actually.
the Colombo is not pushing in.
Oh, well, okay.
Well, Napoli died at least.
Mm-hmm.
But Yamato pulls out there. Oh, Yamato probably has him. He's just waiting for it.
Yep.
Spotter returning to ship.
And here's where your torpedo bombers are very useful. Definitely going for innuendo.
I can't believe the Yamato made this turn.
Yep.
Come on, Colombo. You can do it. I believe in you. You hit the island. Good job.
There's some of these aircraft that might kill him.
Why is your spread so wide, Rob?
Turning too much as he's dropping.
I need help.
Good job, Colombo. Nice smoke you put up there. So
All stations.
Hey, he's a kick-ass tank in 2014.
Jesus Christ. You can't make this up.
And he's still shooting and therefore being shot at by the Des Moines.
Yeah, I think the Des Moines popped the radar anyway, so he was lit.
Whatever. Done. Ding, fries are done. On to the next battleship.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do this again. That was about as awful as it could have been.
All right. I know. Let's play Ohio next. That'll work. Hey, C-Red. Range mod or reload for Drake? Range.
Drake has spotter plane though.
I don't like speccing around that particular consumable, as you know. I prefer to spec around what I always have available to me, and then the spotter plane gives me a little bit extra. See, Red, I've got a good video on my YouTube with Rob actually in the Drake. You can go take a look at that if you want. I'm gonna run a 3-minute commercial while Grunty picks a ship and we get started. But yeah, definitely go for range mod in my opinion. Drake is just pain. Just pain. You might even want to go for the free XP mod. Uh-oh, time for the Hot and Liu again.
See if airstrikes are anything good in this.
Oh, see, Red, I liked Albemarle a lot. The problem is when you go from Albemarle to Drake, you go from the 203s to the 234s, bigger caliber, but you lose a lot of your reload because of that. And the problem with the Drake is that you can't really play as up close and personal as you could in the Albemarle. So I found that the Drake was just a painful ship to play. You had to play it like a rune, kiting away, max range, and you're not going to have a huge impact on the battle. You can spec it for reload to try to, broadside cruisers and stuff, but most of the time you're dead to battleships before you even get in the range. So it's got a super heal, but it's pain. I don't know why the Lumia thing is going twice. Maybe it's because I need to reset it. Let me try that.
One thing I had a problem with the Drake, like, yeah, you can do for the range, play it as a kind cruiser, but the shell ballistics aren't actually that great on this line.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't want to call them floaty, but
They pretty are.
definitely
They
not
really are.
lasers.
Sticking with myself here.
Yeah, you are the
Already
weird
here.
one. Rune medium range. Eesh. Every time I got medium range with my rune, I went blowed and exploded.
So I'm either thinking of going to this island right here or the island that's booking into sea.
All right. Well, if you go towards the B side, you cover everything with radar, which is nice. The only negative is they've got 3 radars to our, 1. And we have it. Nope, he's moving.
Yeah, our Shime is probably not gonna cap much here.
It's going to be very difficult to cap for the Shima.
And my airstrikes are not gonna do much against this amount of AA.
Nope. 2 of the Des Moines, the 2 Des Moines are divisions, so maybe you'll get lucky and find the curve first.
How much longer do you give our Shime? 30 seconds?
Well, he's about to get radared.
Come to a stop here.
Yeah, you never know, C-Red. Also, the EU meta might be different enough to where that kind of gameplay style worked. On the NA side of things, people are such pusses that you move into medium range, you're the only one that's out there, you're the only one getting shot at.
EU is worse. EU is way more passive than
Rob,
NA.
can you radar?
Yeah.
They hit me with a shot that was aimed at Grunty.
Okay.
Oh look, I found the Kremlin.
And the Petro.
Yeah, the Kremlin found me and...
Fire on one of the Des Moines.
Oh, thank you very much.
Can the one Citadel, Shikishima?
Yeah, it's super close
like
range, yes.
3 kilometers, maybe? Oh, so you're shooting through this gap here. I get it.
Why is the Shikishima next to me?
Because he wanted to feel helped, I guess. I don't
Okay.
know. Okay, that's the second time I've had a gun get knocked out.
Yeah, you're in a Des Moines. What do you expect? Oh, stupid game.
Well, there goes the Shikishima.
Wow.
Are you sure we want to have random battleships in our div, Seth?
What are you talking about?
Like, if we go all back to battleships, we can avoid having a Shikishima that dies 4 minutes into the game.
Okay, well, I mean, you know, the reason I suggested a cruiser, and I was saying one, by the way, was so that we'd have a little bit more utility in things like spotting and whatnot. But, your cruiser doesn't exactly provide that kind of utility.
I mean, on this map, no cruiser provides a lot of utility.
I mean, theirs did, clearly.
Are you gonna ram the car first?
No.
No.
He's just gonna die to him. I'm getting underwater featured.
Spotter.
Cancel out.
The Shimakaze has done absolutely nothing for us too.
I don't think he can do anything on this map.
He absolutely could.
too
He could have been.
small.
He could have absolutely been torpedoing up the channel. Instead, he's waffled back and forth between the island like he doesn't know where to go.
Yeah, I guess.
Main turret critically damaged.
Well, there I go.
Oh my God! They killed Rob.
1.2 million potential. And I reset that surface like 14 times. Well, 10 to 14 times, so.
And the ship is trying to rushing 2 ships from behind. The turn can just go forward. This is the classic. If you want a YOLO rush, you always have to come from the front.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go for the ram shot?
Might as well. Get out of the game. Ta-da! Saved my star. Goodbye, Shimakaze.
Yeah.
You like narrow
I do like
300.
the Des Moines.
I mean, the channel there like was perfect. The Shima just had to go get a firing angle to just luck chuck torps. It would have been super easy. But instead he goes, and he's he just kept on going back and forth. Yeah, the Shiki wanted to save shells by broadsiding. That sounds about right. 2.5 million grade and you got 120k left. Nice.
Pick up priority target.
Yeah, see, Red, let me know what you think about with the range. All right, let's go. How are we doing on Stream Raider? 6 minutes. Not bad, not bad.
Listen, I think it's pretty easy to get high PR in the Rune. It's a ship most people hate and don't play well. What's a good CV to get floodings? Forget this mission. Don't do it in CVs. This is ridiculous getting floodings in CVs. You can't reliably do it. Chance is so low.
I mean, if you can finagle it so that your carrier always rams somebody in the co-op game, at least that's one flood per game.
If he's not on DCP,
Right,
but
that's
you
the
need
hard
100
thing.
floodings, I think, for the CV mission. So good luck.
Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, cool. Kick-Ass Tank 2014 returns, this time in a Forrest Sherman.
Wait, what? Who is this?
That was our Columbo a couple of games ago. On, whatever.
In your Napoli match, Grunty.
I'll try turning down the number of lines it's looking for. That could be what's doing it. I've got it set to 12. Let's set it to 8 and see what happens.
So I'm thinking for myself here, at that island.
He's a range build Sherman. How do you know he's a range build Sherman? Because of his...
Awaiting instructions.
Well, remember, when you look at this, this shows you the maximum capability, not the actual capability, right? The mod here might.
I see 12.6 for his range.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
You're getting
Which would not
8.
be range build.
You're getting 8 floods. Yeah, this always shows the best that it could be. So it shows you what the best concealment is. It shows you the best range. For Shimakaze, that's why it shows you 20s, because that's the best range they have. Always shows you that. Now, on your team, it will tell you what your team's capabilities are. That's a little bit different. So, for example, I can see the Schlieffen secondaries go out to 12.5. Surprise. I can see what the Gdansk is running. Oh, cool. They've got a sub, too. That's wonderful.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Hey, there's the Sherman.
I knocked out his engine.
Cool.
Can you
You're
radar him?
almost in radar
He's
range.
so far away.
Can you get close enough so you can radar him?
Gdansk might not be in radar range.
He's definitely in radar range. He's in front of you. Of course, now I see the Petro.
And now I'm too close to this island to shoot over it.
Oh my god, did he freaking beach?
He did.
Well, there goes all my damage this game.
Secondaries are absolutely murdering me.
Hey, Citadel, what do you know?
Damaged. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
Oh, I can actually clear this island. Oh. Bye, Schlieffen.
Nicely done.
I think I go.
Our Stephen's gonna take torpedoes.
I'm probably gonna die to the CV here.
I knocked out the Sherman's steering.
I knocked out his hull.
Oh well.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Any idea where the
Safe for me
sub
to
is?
push forward now.
I think the sub is the one that's capping.
That would make sense, actually.
Oof. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Spotted.
Torpedoes to
All right,
port.
let's get Stream Raiders going. Oh. Hey, look, it's Subtorps.
And no,
It's the carrier that caught, I think, that kept a...
Torpedoes.
Oh, it could be the sub.
I mean, those were sub torpedoes that came from this direction onto you.
Yep, there he is.
Yeah, it was a sub.
Radar in 10 seconds.
Doesn't matter, Gdansk just covered him on radar, so he's already diving.
Yeah, but the Gdansk is not chasing him.
Nope, he's afraid of the sub. Good.
Midway's probably like B9.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Oh, Gdansk wants to get the cap.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Glacial, doing fine. There's drops for Stream Raiders. The only problem with that is then I have to change my category from Warships to Stream Raiders. Rob, you're going after the sub, yes?
Yeah, that was the
Okay,
plan.
so you need to be coming up this way.
Spotted. He's...
You might want a radar. You might want a radar. Too late.
Yeah, the CV planes are coming from a weird direction now. They're coming from B4.
I see it.
And my height just went down. That's
great
perfect
timing.
You're also saying broadside to Midway rockets.
Speak of the devil.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
And the
Oh.
sub is on the Gdansk. He chased the...
Jeez.
I am mildly confused why the sub did that.
I expected him to go after me, but yeah. Jeez. Oh, he's slowing down? He's trying to get behind the island? Come on. Notice I didn't even bother dodging. I don't care. I want to get out here and get the shot on him. There's only one ship left. Some probably heard there's more XP in destroyer damage over battleships. I guess. He definitely knew there's more XP in capping damage.
It's actually not true. Like, if you deal the full HP from a battleship or the full HP from the destroyer, that's the same XP.
Another Citadel. Let's go. Victory heal. Wait. This guy lived?
I think he was only... yeah, he was behind the island. He was never shot by the battleships because...
Most of my damage, I think, came from the carrier.
Mm.
Oh no,
Nice.
I got shot by the Petra and the Schlieffen a little bit.
Alright.
Oh no, the Schlieffen secondary shot at me, the Petra shot at me with... But the rest were the Midway rockets.
I want to try this for one game. It's probably a very, very bad idea, but I'm gonna play an Elbing. Maybe I can get main battery damage in that.
You can definitely farm a bit with that.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Unless we get a stupid map where I can't stay at longer ranges and farm, like Ring.
Right, lost a Stream Raiders game. No problemo. Everything's looking fine on the background. The lighting's change that we did, I think, is working well. Okay. Coming up at 3 o'clock. I was thinking maybe about an hour from now we can switch over, do a couple hours of replays. Does that work for y'all?
Yeah, you can switch early if you want to.
I could.
Or if somebody else wants to play, can have my spot. This damage grind is tedious, and I'm kind of over it. I mean, the easiest thing to do for the dockyard missions is the destroyer, one of the torpedoes, and the citadels on the cruisers. Like if you have something like a Des Moines or so and you go in co-op, you can get your citadels rather easily.
Mm-hmm.
Or a Petrol would probably work. Alaska. Maybe even stuff like a Minotaur if you find light cruisers that you can citadel. Yay, a Marceau and a Balao and a Sherman.
They can go in this way?
There's one battleship for me to... And why would I? I'm in an L-bank. Why would I go in a choke point?
I was trying to move myself like here and use my radar when possible, or if needed.
Oh, good. Knock him off.
Yeah, there is not much damage in this match, unfortunately.
Hey, but we're not in ring.
I thought you were going to play an Illiman.
No, I thought Elbing.
Oh, yeah.
For the main battery damage.
I should play Druid for that. That'd be fun.
I was thinking about that too last game, honestly.
AP loaded.
Enemy force detected.
Oh, we got Tea Drinker in here.
German already shot me. He got range. And there's the Marceau too. Lovely.
I didn't hit him, but I reset him.
I hit him. Schleifen shooting as well at Runty.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Not gonna waste the radar on that Sherman right now. Nobody can shoot him.
I can.
Oh, he's behind an island.
No, he's in front of an island. He's about the beach. You're talking about the Marceau, right?
No, he's talking about the Sherman.
Oh. No, I was talking about the Sherman who's right there.
Okay. Sherman I really don't care about.
spotted.
I need intelligence data.
Alright, Tea Drinker's got an angle. Radar.
Oh, you got the sub. I don't have a shot on this sub.
Is your radar down already?
Yeah, it's a
I
Russian
mean,
radar.
it's a Petro, yeah.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. We're hull below the waterline.
Of course, he's just got the range on me. Wonderful.
Awaiting instructions.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes astern. The ship is on fire. Torpedoes astern.
Yeah, I think you gotta push up and get in basically where south is.
It would be nice to not feel like I'm sitting here all by myself while people can shoot me for free.
Me too.
It would be a good feeling.
Oh, I got a direct hit on the sub.
Okay, where?
Cool.
About. There's to knock him off.
Yeah, there's also a Schlieffen pushing up.
Mm-hmm.
I have radar in 20 seconds.
Are you Hydro, Seth?
No.
Problem solved, sir.
Freaking Sherman pushed up.
Alright, there goes the
Shots on
freaking.
me.
Wow.
Okay.
Got a fire on the Marcel.
Rob, when's your radar up?
Minute 50.
Wait, you used it without telling us?
Oh, I'm bumping into the Ohio.
I'm hardlit. The Schlieffen secondaries are gonna kill me here.
Oh look, I got a double fire on this carrier.
Why are we
Wow.
shooting the carrier?
I mean, you've got a freaking destroyer right there, but okay.
There's a destroyer right there and a Schlieffen pushing up behind you. Like, I don't understand.
Problem solved, sir.
I also don't understand why the Schlieffen is not shooting me, but...
Because he wants to kill me. I'm the streamer. Remember. Come on, guns, load already. Bye.
I'm alive?
The ship is on fire.
I'm about to die to random torpedoes.
I'm
So that's
still
cool.
spotted. So the Sherman is in the open.
Oh, that was quicker.
Radar on 5.
More aiming
Nice,
fluid. Game on.
yeah.
Hey, Ben Nimitz. I actually
Good
haven't
radar.
had aiming fluid in a while.
Yeah, I'm in no position to shoot this guy.
Comps out to Mr. Tea Drinker. That is absolutely 100% true.
You better not take a torpedo and die to the Sherman, just saying, Rob.
You missed.
Yeah, I noticed.
Time extension.
You missed again.
What secondaries aren't?
I just complimented him because he killed him.
Victory heal. And radar.
Oh, now you radar. Whatever. Take a look at progress for the dockyard. What do we got? Getting there in the battleships. Alright, what other battleship do I want to play? Let's go Thunderer.
I'm dropping out. I'm not having fun right now anymore, bro. I feel like I'm getting nothing done here.
Well, thanks for playing, chat. That means if you guys want to come in, anybody else, send me a message in game.
The only ship that's somehow working, getting me damage is the Kurfürst, and I've played it way too much already.
Fair enough. Oh, you finished your dockyard, didn't buy it, so only up to 2 megas for free. 40 blue credits, though. Okay.
Not bad.
Alright, let's go. Even though we are going into game, if anybody wants to join, send me a message and we'll get you in, okay?
It feels so weird that they did this mission like this with the 2.5 million damage only main battery. Like they're excluding 2 classes as a whole, like with subs and carriers, and they're also eliminating a good chunk of the destroyers.
Well,
from making
I-56
any
does have a main
meaningful
battery.
progress. Okay, it's a premium, so
Thrasher has a main battery. The tier 10 British.
yeah. How much main battery damage are you getting per battle in your British tier 10 submarine?
I don't have the Thrasher, I don't know. I only have the tier 8 on that line. The only tier 10 submarine I have is the U-2501.
We just found the Des Moines pair again.
On the same map?
Mm-hmm. And they have the same spawn, so we know where they're gonna go.
At least you don't have a Shimmer that is dirtling around this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a Napoli and Stalingrad and Schlieffen.
Action stations.
Plus a Thunderer and Yamato.
He's 6. Choo-choo, all aboard Lemming Train.
Awaiting instructions.
I was just trying to get around this island because I thought I was just turning straight into it.
There's OGpers on the ME team instead of OGisms. 40 blue credits honestly is better than a premium for you. Really? Okay, well, I guess so.
Acknowledge. Oh, better than a premium ship. I was like, why is this better than premium time? That makes no sense, but premium ship? Yeah. I guess. It depends what premium ship you get, right? A lowly tier 5 is probably worth less.
Let's play bumper cruisers, everybody. Bumped in the Stalingrad because he sailed in front of me, and now I'm about to bump into the Napoli.
Napoli was paying attention.
Teammate,
Sure.
support.
"18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. It's time to play Islands of..."
Why am I doing my walk on again?
Gotta love Michael Jackson. I don't know.
That was a wasted radar.
Yeah, well, it's a Stalingrad who's off on the flank, so yeah.
That's how it's done. Enemy force detected.
Found both of the destroyed battleships.
Mm-hmm. And they're Des Moines. I wonder if they're stream sniping.
Team sniping in brawls. That
Right.
would be a new low.
Eh.
Ooh, 24K off that Schlieffen. Oh my god, my secondaries are firing at him. Oh, I knocked out his torpedo tubes with one of my secondary shots.
Neat. We also forced him to turn in.
Oh.
He's running out.
And our Stalingrad's almost dead.
You know what? After this game, invite me back in. I just saw that I needed one more win. Complete one of the brawl missions.
They let us get the cap.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front.
Krasny Krim is actually really good if you're top tier. But if you're not top tier, she's really bad.
Oh look, I knocked out another torpedo tube with a secondary.
Mm-hmm.
One of Betty's slop torpedoes.
Mm-hmm.
I could shoot anywhere on this map if I wanted to.
Yeah.
I just realized.
Stalingrad's coming forward.
He got lucky.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front. We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
I like how our Schlieffen decided to go get the cap. That's good.
I mean, it's not exactly a bad idea.
I think it's a terrible idea in brawls. Takes him out of the game for so long.
Oh, my spotter found one of the Des Moines.
Yes, I see it. He's going towards the B cap.
Can I Napoli deal with them, or is he gonna get ripped apart by them?
Probably ripped apart.
He's trying to torpedo the Lemoyne.
Mm-hmm. What'd I say? Ripped apart.
I mean, you got a torpedo hit.
That's neat.
He shut down my spotter.
Get smashed in the face, bud.
Shot you in the process of doing that.
Yeah, whatever. We have all 3 caps now.
Our team has taken the lead.
Oh look, I'm being raided.
The ship is on fire.
Ooh, by the guy who's in the cap. Heard.
Have a couple citadels. 3 actually. Bye. Wow.
I'm gonna come to a stop actually.
Yeah, there's no reason to move forward.
Our victory is in sight.
And you're gonna die.
Up and knocked out a gun on the Thunderer.
Oh boy. Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Get back! Our victory is in sight.
Oh, Steven set out the Thunderer.
The ship is on fire.
Look, I can set you on fire too.
Problem solved,
Wow.
sir.
Come on, heal already. Is Songrat stopping or is he charging?
I think he's charging.
Is there a way to tell what commanders have a unique voice? No, not right now. Not that I know.
No,
of.
he's stopping. He's stopping.
Okay. Wouldn't have turned in if I knew he was going to stop. That's what I was asking. Surprise! Bye. Oh! I couldn't get a Citadel on him. Jeez. Well, our capping Schlieffen came in first. Tea drinker, come on in.
Oh, I completed a touch mission with that one.
There you go. There you go.
8,000 base XP.
All right, I'm playing St. Vincent.
Now the reward container. I don't even know what the reward container can drop.
St. Vincent build is interesting. Okay, let's try it. What are we listening to?
No idea.
Gave his life for tourism? Gave his... Oh my god. That is too funny. I actually went and I saw King Tut's gold and all that kind of stuff. It was really cool. But I'll tell you what, the pictures don't do it justice. If you ever get a chance to go to Egypt and to see King Tut's actual stuff, actual remains, like the gold headpiece that everybody like sees and you know on photographs and stuff like that, like it's really very impressive. You think about the fact that it's what 4,000 years old and it's still just beautiful and shiny and everything like that, you know. It's something else. Of course, they tell you you can't take pictures. So, you know what happens, right? You get some tourist that goes, oh, you know, and they go yell at him. They all jump on him. He was a very minor king. He started young and died young. You guys know the story of why they could never find King Tut's tomb? Like grave robbers and all the tomb robbers? It's because his tomb was put right next to, I believe it was Ramses II. Big smiles, long miles. Thank you for the follow. That's a great name. And they in excavating that tomb, they poured more and more and more dirt on top of where King Tut's tomb was. You've been to Egypt? How? Without a passport? That sounds risky. So we've got a Shimakaze and a Schlieffen, Kurfürst, Montana, Kleber. Alright, and we've got a Napoli. He was hijacked. Ah. Now, people definitely wanted to find his remains. They wanted to find his tomb. There's a really cool 3D model, like all plastic physical model, that shows like where each of the different tombs were. and like when you look at it from afar, it's crazy. It looks like an ant's nest, you know, with tunnels going all over the place. It's really nuts. What do you know? A Kleber charged into the sea cap. I'm shocked and appalled.
He's probably up there, yes. Oh, and the Shima.
Alright, I'm gonna keep a proxy spotted. Good job, Napoli.
Did he try to torpedo a Kleber?
He popped his smoke, beached while broadside, and detected. You know. Come on. Walk like an Egyptian. There you go. I'm sick of waiting. I'm just going for it. Hell with it.
What shooting at you?
There, bye. Jesus. I mean, like, everybody's sitting there. Nobody can do anything about him. Come on, Rob, where are you going? Nobody checked out IDs at your detectors? That's oof. Alright, well, I'm already dead, so I'm gonna go back into a co-op game. And then we can pick up afterwards. I mean, if everybody's just gonna sit there, it's just boring as hell. What's the point? It's brawls, for God's sakes. Like, go, do something! Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Thutwit. He's using you as a meat shield. Who is? The Napoli? I mean, I just don't get it. Like, you get on the side of him, and then you smoke, and then you shoot, and then you're detected, and so you just back away quietly. Whatever. Boring as all hell. But we do have stream raiders that we can put up here, so let's press the button. And we can at least, you guys can at least watch this while I'm sitting in queue and starting my stream, my other game. Okay, see, so that time it only went off once, so that's good.
Action stations.
Oh, damn it. I thought I changed off of brawls, but apparently I didn't.
Good luck and fair seas.
So that's fun. Now I'm stuck on this piece of crap map. Oh, we lost the Stream Raiders. Right. Here we go. Rob, how's the game going?
Just me and a car first.
I'm shocked. Everybody else died?
I just did a little the Montana for a second time.
Why did you decide to go to ACAP instead of like pushing and, you know, do what we've basically done all day?
Solid reason.
Yeah, good reason.
Focusing on something. I'm kind of busy now.
Okay.
Oh, there I go.
Oh god, they killed Rob.
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Can't wait for tomorrow when I get credit compensation for those camos in the battle pass.
Hmm?
It's gonna be amazing.
The ship is on fire. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes, direct front.
Look at our Shimakaze go.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to port.
Well done, Commander.
Much obliged.
This guy's just like sailing around in Narnia right now.
Is that the same Shimano? No?
I don't know. Probably not, but I don't really care.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
Ah, here's the Napoli.
Torpedoes astern. Problem solved, sir.
Well, Sas is playing Brawls, his team is playing God knows what.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, whatever. Let's get out of here.
So are we doing replays today, or is that gonna be next bat? Next.
That ruined your your brawl mood. No worries, tea drinker. I mean, I can't control if everybody else is just gonna sit there and be dumb. So to hell with it. Anyway, Anybody want to join for some brawls again?
I just got into a game.
No problem. I figure we'll do replays at 4. So 2 hours of replays. And remember, guys, I'm not going to just put all those replays up on YouTube because, frankly, it's just too much. Okay, I'll go by myself.
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Oh, not much. We've just been playing brawls.
1v5.
Pretty much.
Okay, so just an average day.
Yeah. And that's with division mates. We have that.
Oh, the other two idiots you can't shoot?
Unsinkable Sam on St. Vincent? Why not? Kind of a meme, right? St. Vincent super heal.
Because nobody likes cats.
Because nobody likes cats. That's right. So I died early because nobody wanted to deal with the Kleber that was just sitting. And I said, to hell with it. And got no time for that. So then I went to go and play co-op, except I forgot to change to the other one, so. I did another brawl. Fortunately, though, that one I didn't have try-hard flags and whatever on it, boosters on it.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't put one on for this game I'm in right now.
Yeah.
It looks like my team is playing ranked, and they're playing like it's ranked.
Mm-hmm.
So the enemy team is sticking together, pushing up and brawling, and my team is hiding behind islands. So
there you go. Yeah. Add that to your bingo card. Recur firsts, Venezia, Yu Yang. It's going to be interesting. We have a Gearing, Marceau, 2 Schlieffens. And one of them is AFK. This is only supposed to happen in ranked, so why is it happening in brawls? Cat haters, you're in the wrong place. Agreed. Oh good, he's alive. Hey look, Yu Yang.
The map I just played was Islands of Ice. And 2 battleships went to the home cap behind the island, taking themselves out of the battle for the first 6 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
ridiculous.
Why are you doing Brawl solo?
Nobody wanted to div up with me. So that's why.
What?
I know. Oh, God. Rip the Marceau. Why is this Sleepin following me?
I mean, that's an easy one. You're a world famous trainer. So you clearly know what you're doing.
The question is, what is your other Schlieffen doing?
Natural cross shots, Grunty. Everyone knows the Schlieffen's a sniper. My God, did you not get the memo?
Oh, come on.
Oof, how did that one hit?
You dodged the third one by not being there?
Yup. That one worked out well. Alright, well, I think I'll just wait here until that Schlieffen that's on an adventure decides to come back from his adventure.
What? Is he doing what I did in my arc beta the one game? At least I was shooting stuff when I was doing my little sea voyage.
Our gearing is sitting in his... Look at it. He's got a 2 circle smoke. I think I'll go move him out of it. I think that's what I'll do. I'll go move him out of it.
I don't know. If I was that Schlieffen, my turf would be going at that very small smoke screen. Hey, the gang moved. I think he hurt you.
I think so too.
Man, look at these poor fools playing a Schlieffen.
Oh my God. He came out just flat broadside of the curve first. Like, wow. Well done. Learning all the things here today, guys.
So the gearing missed the curve for us who's sitting in reverse.
I mean, what did you expect?
And you guys had the D advantage.
Yeah, we'll call it that. Let's call it an advantage.
Well, I mean, you had 2 of them.
True.
Oh, nice. Your Schlieffen's gonna get adventured by the only DD on the enemy team.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I got a kill.
Now I get hotspot and 2 of my battleships are flanking around the outside islands. Like, you can't make this up. You literally can't make this up.
Why wouldn't they flank?
I need a team, King Fader. I do indeed. Need a team. And our wandering Schlieffen is taking it out on our AFK-ish gearing. Yep, I figured I'd see a Yu Yang over here. Hey, I got him. Game is hard, guys. Game is hard. You can make it up. 2 battleships are going around. Islands seem pretty easy to make it up, yeah.
I posted it and share your assault. Did that...
Alright, let's get out of here. So, guys, I still have room for 2 in my div. If anybody wants to join, send me a message in game. We'll make it happen. Alright, there's one. Thank you, Puddin'. It'd be like the good old days.
What a bunch of
Like the good old days.
noobs. One message. You have to have several. That way you think you're getting hate mail.
Hmm. Seabear definitely wouldn't think that at all, would he?
No.
No. So the replay render tool is fixed, Puddin'. So I thought at 4 we could do Fear the Tier. You want a div? Here, let me back up. Yep, send me a message. You want to do randoms though? You don't want to do brawls? Where are we at for... I'm halfway done already with my Destroyed or Citadel hit ribbons. Gonna go over your commanders out of slots, seeing what vacant commander you can use or sell off. Don't sell any commanders unless they're 0 pointers. There's no need. So here, do you want to do randoms, or are we doing brawls? I don't really care. Puddin' doesn't care either, frankly.
Well, I sort of care.
Oh, okay.
But what I'm saying is I'm not bringing 3 battleships in a random, so...
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Ranking BBs, yes.
I brought all the battleships in the cap except for the Yamato, including a Hindenburg 2 and a Sao that was there. While
All right, we're gonna do brawls. Let's go.
Guys went behind the island.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's what Tea Drinker did. He went that way too, and I'm... Alright.
Why?
I don't know. Brawl? Get in there. I died. He's on the other side of the island. Rob is hardcore charging to the other cap. So yeah, it was good.
Yeah, see, I really don't care what kind of comp we bring into brawls, because it's literally just...
It's what it's supposed to be. Go in, do the thing.
Go out on the flanks, just to make sure Grunty has something to be upset about.
You missed it earlier.
You press W, and if you stop, you're doing it wrong.
You missed it earlier when I was out of heals in my Schlieffen and almost died in brawls to a carrier, and I just turned in so that, you know, I get struck more often. That was fun.
He was like at less than 2,000 hit points too.
Yeah, I know. One wrong bomb hit and I'm dead. Or rocket. What I found funny was he hit me he came at me with a very broken dive bomber squadron, which I pretty much destroyed. Then he has a nearly full health rocket squadron come after me, and it's like, I didn't use that before. He probably would have won if he did that.
I think I know why though. He attacked you with the rockets before when you got the fires on you, right?
Yeah, so they were still returning.
He went back at his ship. I think he
think
didn't
so.
have it ready when he launched the bombs.
Yep, I think you're right.
Or he misplayed. Like, both is possible.
Lumia's only doing it once now. Good. Where are we off to, gents?
Forward.
I like forward. Forward is good.
Forward to sea, maybe?
That's what I was thinking too. Alright, and Grunty's...
I'm gonna go all the way to the 10 line and flank them.
Well, I was just gonna say that's exactly what I'm gonna do in honor of Grunty. I got an engine boost, might as well use it.
To be fair, I can't read numbers either, so this just may be a straight in the sea kind of proposal.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, I have Hydro.
Yes, you do.
And a Des Moines, and a Marcilli. Pretty sure Grunty and myself are the ones in desperate needs of hugs.
Mm-hmm.
Not the island. Island has a Starbucks and aim juice on it somewhere.
I could use some aim juice.
Starbucks is so overrated. There, I said it.
What's overrated?
Kill the last?
Starbucks.
Oh, I completely agree, but you know, but also people are gonna pull over for it 4 in the morning on the EU server, even though they're on A-casters. I don't think enough people know what Dunkin' Donuts is.
No. Hey, I can't swim. What's up?
We actually have Dunkin' Donuts here.
Oh, look, I got on the flank. Look, I'm shooting a Petro in the flank. Look, I didn't Citadel him.
Nice, my Nurembergs are shooting. Oh, that jerk disappeared.
How dare he?
I know.
I'll spot him, don't worry.
Oh, I hit my Hydro, look what happens. He showed and he disappeared. He's cheating, he's got a cloaking device.
Ah. That's for Klingons and Romulans only. Hi, Schleifen.
Radar.
What is the difference between the Romulan and the Klingon bird of prey?
Well, one's Klingon, the other one's Romulan.
Clearly.
You're the Star Trek nerd. I thought you know.
I'm living a dream, boys. Numbers are going off everywhere.
Yeah. And our Des Moines is behind our Marcilli. Good place to be.
Where I would be.
Mm-hmm.
I mean... Can't even tell whose position is worse, the Des Moines or the Ohio.
Yes. Oh, there goes Puddin.
Clearly mine.
He lived as long as the average Nuremberg.
No, he lived
longer. I was gonna say, I think longer. That stupid ass Schleifen lived. What is this Des Moines afraid of?
Hmm.
Losing hit points, scratching paint. Pick one.
I mean, I don't blame the Ohio doing what he's doing because he's, for the most part, by himself.
Yeah, I know. All right, right.
I mean, it's true, but he's also only playing against one ship over there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe somebody can finish this wave for him?
That would be nice. Nope. There goes Fear the Tier. Oh, good. Really, guns? Yeah, I know the DM sat there. Cool. Let's go get another game going.
That DM is gonna die on this island.
Good for him.
I mean, that's his choice. Back to port, and let's do it again. Thanks for lurking, Tutwit. I can't swim. Did you ever get a response back? By the way, from Stack Up.
Hey, Zath, would you kill that last song? It's not a song.
I already did.
Oh, okay.
Songs you don't hear on the radio or something like that? Yes, but he faded, didn't show for a talk. Huh? Who sent you the response? I was afraid that might be happening.
Oh, nice. The sleeping that I sent you was rendering.
Yeah, the replay render bot is fixed. That's why we figured we'd That's why I figured we'd go over to replays at 4. Alright, let's see who's here to not play brawls. Oh my god, Puddin', you're naked!
What? Oh. Why would I have a camo? Where do we want to go?
I'm gonna head towards A, I think.
Should we all just go to A, or should we loop around and come through C?
You guys go see. It looks like the Des Moines and Moscow are heading that way.
Those cruisers are gonna cheer at you from behind the islands.
Let's all listen, Cots. There's nothing next to you. You're safe, Seth.
Yes, thank you. Here, let me check your side. You're okay too, I think.
I don't know. According to you guys, I'm naked.
Zath K. That was their name? Zath K? Somebody's actually named Zath? Like real... Wow. Well, maybe just send like another follow-up and say, hey, didn't hear back. What's going on? I don't know. I'm not working for them yet. I start working for them a month from today. So, I can definitely make some inquiries. Hello, St. Vincent. Hello, Kurfürst. And they are in the B cap.
Oh, nice. AT loaded.
I was just gonna say, imagine if one of our radar cruisers, I don't know, used their radar.
Radar.
Now, right before the cap completes. Big brain plays.
Well, in all honesty, it should have been a Moscow.
I agree. This is what it's been all day, though, Puddin'. We're in battleships.
Too harsh on the Bonks guy, because I also probably would have waited for the jerk Moscow, who's not going to hit his radar button now.
$20K on the curve first, not bad. Folkerts, thanks for the follow.
Cruiser mentality here. Moscow was probably, I'm not spotted, that means he's behind the island, so I can't shoot him, so I don't radar.
Well, I'm going to use my hydro because I'm relatively close to the marsupial.
Ooh, I like that name.
Yeah, I do it to keep him, you know, the cruiser, the Marcelli thing, because I still get him confused.
Marsup? What soup? Onion soup? French onion soup?
No, like the animal marsupial.
It's
no soup. I'm not calling them animals. It's just small, agile little things that annoy me. Oh my god! I saw the corpse.
Isn't that animal marsupilami?
No.
Listen, I'm not a wordist around here. Okay, we're lucky I can spell my name.
Can you?
Apparently I can, because I did it once. It's alright, I got torps, they have no idea I'm dropping them, even though I went broadside to them.
I'm sure. Oh, there goes Puddin'.
I got a fire, no torpedoes, I'm a god.
You should ask Seth about getting sticky fires today.
Oh my god. 15 fires, Puddin'. 68,000 fire damage. Yes.
I was here for that, where you did 68k damage and fires and got a witherer. And then I was thinking, thank God, you literally don't get rewarded for that anymore.
Hey, finally. Well, guys, it took, what, 3 tries, but we're gonna get a win in this St. Vincent, finally.
Well, as soon as you guys kill this St. Vincent, that's when I'll say it's a good, you know, we have a chance to win.
Flat broadside, but I can't punish him.
I mean, our monster bot's taking a sweet time.
Well, that's good. I could use the practice. Okay. Or not.
And now the poison's gonna show up at full HP. So.
Now you radar. Oh, my brain.
Yep.
I mean,
his first radar use was to find poison, and you wonder why I call it the depression. I'm so depressed by this.
Full HP, 6 minutes in the brawl, last ship alive. You
Yep.
can't make it up. You really can't.
But Grunty, this is normal. It's like this shouldn't be like, oh my god, it's so unexpected. It's like, oh look, we found a guy who didn't want to play.
You know what the sad part is? I would not be surprised in the slightest if both of your cruisers die to that guy now.
No, if Fox does, it will just be quite simply because it's too much HP. I don't think the Moskva knows he can actually get punched in the face really hard here.
He's about to find out.
Well, if he shows him broadside, it's just going to happen that much faster.
Just imagine if the Moine would actually help while the Preußen is occupied with the Moskva.
See, this is what I would be doing, calling revenge. Good luck, Moskva. You didn't want to help us, so enjoy.
Mm-hmm. Good. Yeah, that radar is good. But it's a bonk sky, so, you know, it's gonna happen. And I'm looking at stream raiders. Oh, there we go.
Well, I mean, how about the Des Moines, like, for whatever I can?
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. You're doing the team play.
Right, from the grave.
Mm-hmm. And that's what you're supposed to do. Instead of, oh, this team sucks, that team blah blah blah, you know?
Woohoo! Dead last. Suck it, losers on the losing team. Eyes on the winning team.
There you go. All right, well, how about we do one more and then I'll switch over to replay.
Okay.
How many games is that one more gonna take? Place your bets, chat. No, he needs one win for his mission button. It's not just one game, it's one win.
Oh, hey, you're not on the team, so we'll be fine.
I will show you how to properly complain without getting yelled at. It usually just takes the sigh. See, that's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Then nobody can yell at you, right? It's just literally all said right in that.
I'm pretty sure people would call that a complaint too.
Right, but what Big O forgets is the challenge is if you have to do one for when you complain, he has to do one for when he complains. He's complaining all the time when he's pointing out you're complaining, so you guys are pretty much on even footing there.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's way ahead.
See, now that's a complaint.
I'm not the HR department in almost nearly every server I'm in, so. I don't make the rules up. I just think them up and write them down.
And King Fader has a complaint as well.
Did you feed the cat 1 minute too late?
What the hell was it? Somebody from some other clan jumped in the P on Discord to complain about somebody, right?
Mm-hmm.
Saw my nickname, HR department, and proceeded to write a 2-paragraph complaint. Right? And my response was blah, 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 I don't give a shit. His response was, it's not very good HR department.
General quarters.
Like, nobody cares, guys, if somebody from a clan's being a jerk. It's just pointless to go complain to the clan leaders. Most clans don't care. I dare say 99% of them don't. There's only one that I'm aware of that will kind of give a poop, but that to remain nameless as I W in and die first.
I will say
I'm
though,
gonna show Rob how it's done.
my clan does actually care if somebody is mouthing off and stuff.
Your clan cares about how they're mouthing off.
Well, it used to be a little bit different there, but
there's a difference between mouthing off on like trying to help somebody out and they immediately attack you and then you just defend yourself. Right? Like if that Blancs guy had said something about, hey, the guy's looking at his ass, hey, now he's looking at you. Right? Like if he's like, I don't need your damn help. And like, well, go to hell, buddy. Like,
yeah, go with a Napoli at this point. That's fine. You might as well split up.
Affirmative.
my God, I love this Des Moines.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
Good thing I'm in a Mecklenburg, so I can't Citadel him.
Okay, I only did 6k damage.
I have an Alvaro de Bazan. Interesting.
It's another casual 100,000 hit points difference.
Yeah, you noticed?
Well, they also have 2 DDs to our 0.
We had a match earlier with 3 DDs on the enemy team to our 0. We had like 150,000 more hit points in there. We almost lost this.
Oh my God, I just hit their support guy for 22k?
The curve first?
Yeah. No! Somebody brought equalizing lances.
Did you forget you have Hydro?
No, I just wasn't gonna use it. I figured you would have spotted them first.
I spotted some torpedoes, just not those.
I mean, I do have 2 ships in front of me with Hydra, or okay, I have 1.
I do always talk about my teammates as Hydro, so yeah. Enjoy, bud. Oh, rip our bud.
Hey, who cares about Sleefin? That's like my favorite Sleefin player on our team.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Yeah, I saw that. You got Hydro though, so I'm surprised that worked out for him.
Probably report him. Would you stop sending torpedoes at me?
Well, now you can go after him with Hydro if you want. Or... I don't know. You think I'm on fire? Yeah, I think I am too.
Oh my god, that one just missed me. Why did Des Moines should be able to get him? Told you I like this Des Moines.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I just touched DD for 6K.
That's good. Burgon is shooting at our Des Moines.
Oh my god, Nuremberg's just detonate this guy. Thank God. Well, looks like my secondary gunners are getting their pay today.
Good, good, good. Now here's a fun trick I always like to do when I know there's a torpedo cruiser nearby. I'll purposely crash into something. Throws off all their torpedo aim.
Are you doing an emergency stop?
Mm-hmm.
When is it bad enough you're cheating by using Discord?
That's true.
Stupid island.
I know. I'll put a plane up. That'll help.
Oh no, he smoked up. Whatever shall I do?
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. No, I'm not scared anymore. He actually almost took a torpedo, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, how many are you gonna take?
Max of 4.
Uh-oh, did I turn in and stop? Stay out of this, Burgon. Oh, you missed your torpedoes on me.
Oh, look, I only took 1.
And now you're
Oh. Just as my guns came up.
Problem solved, sir.
All right, Burgon, I'm pulling over and getting some duct tape.
Yes, turn away. Turn away. Good idea.
The ship is on fire.
That's how he's part of TNT. I suspect he could be dynamite.
Maybe he just has an explosive personality.
Victory death judges.
Yes.
No, we have to make sure where the Burgon's at. Not like my Hydra's doing that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, you have to say I saw this in COTS every time. Otherwise, you're actively hunting a submarine.
Ow, that was not for me. Jerk. Here, have some AP.
Okay.
There we go.
What was that about taking multiple sessions, Grunty?
And I depth charged our
just saying how
Des Moines.
many is it gonna take? I didn't say it would take longer.
Listen, once that says he's on a mission, it's full tryhard ship.
I, by the way, like how Sass talked up his last salvo, but in reality it was 5 shadows and 2 overpans.
It's a Mecklenburg, dude. What do you expect?
He was talking up about my salvo that actually did the Citadel and killed him.
Nope, the Sass got the kill with his 2 overpans. You just got the Citadels.
Yeah.
Right,
I
they
mean,
got him killed.
he's got the 420s. I've got the 305s. What do you expect?
406s.
SF, I do agree. Grunty would win the lottery and then complain about taxes.
Who the hell wouldn't? Like, let's be fair. That's like 50%.
This is true. This is true.
You're doing replays now?
Yes, please.
Actually, lottery wins here are tax-free. But you obviously had to pay taxes on the interest if you invest the money.
Right. So you're paying taxes. Listen, you can't get out of this. You buy stuff, they're taxing you. Oh, Santa's thinking.
Yeah. I'm just sending something over. For I can't swim.
Oh. I think I have to send this to you.
All right, well, Puddin, thanks for joining for the div, and also, sorry, I just already closed out of the game, but try to remember the name. Starts with the F.
What? That was in our div?
Yeah. What was his name again?
Oh, man.
I can't remember. We played with him a little bit before.
Fear the Tear.
Thank you. Fear the Tear. Anyway, thanks for the div. So guys, we're gonna go over to replay analysis in a moment. I need to get some more water, so give me a minute for that. And then we've got a couple of sub replays to do, and a couple cover my replays to do. So we'll get that figured out.
Back.
All right. Here, let me do my Stream Raiders screen. I'm going to go and get said drinks, so give me a moment. Chat. Question for ya. You tell me, chat. Dirty water, yes or no? I don't care either way, honestly. You can tell me what you want. I haven't been drinking much because we just finished both of my large bottles. But if you guys all vote for it, I'll open up one of them. Anyways, I shall return. You know, I should probably start rendering replays.
Mine should already be rendered.
Oh, that helps.
The IO one.
Iowa player build. Yeah, that one works. So that saves some time. Thank you. We need to render a defense. Get this one going. Rob, how are you looking at for time? Are you gonna be here for a bit?
Should be, barring anything
Okay.
Should be.
Because I want to get SF's game done, because I'm not sure what his schedule's like, and then we'll get to yours, and then we'll get Puddin's, okay?
Alright. This was the first one, wasn't it? I don't remember which one was SF's.
Um, 3 votes for yes, 1-0 for no. What were you asking just now?
I was
Rob?
asking if SF's was which one was SF's.
SF's is the defense game that just rendered.
Alright.
Here's his build. Chat, by the way, we'll probably look to do a draw after we're done in a few moments here, after we get our whatchamacallit done. After I go get my water and stuff and things. Iowa Defense 2 works. Okay, and then the next one I was going to render was going to be Puddin's Schlieffen game.
I did render it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it should.
Let me take a look.
Should be fairly recent.
Yeah, I saw a Schlieffen one there. Oh, there it is. Cool. Thanks. Hey,
Well,
Puddin,
I
what?
wanted to make sure it worked. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Okay, but you want me to cover this one, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Hug. Okay. Lenin. What's this one? The answer was yes. All right, well, I gotta go get me some dirty water too then. We have one last replay we're going to try to get done today as well, which will be the Renown.
Was that the one?
Puddin, are you able to do a draw when we get back?
Should be able to.
All right. So y'all, stay tuned. Okay. Where did my... Oh, I put it over some... I'll be right back, y'all. All right, Joe, we are back. What the heck happened to words on stream? Okay. Putin, I'm assuming you're going to be here for a bit, right?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to start then with SFNL's game.
But he's been waiting long enough.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt too. Let me just get this last thing downloaded. SFNL's was the defense.
Wait, didn't we have SFNL's defense game
Yes.
already? Or is this another one?
This is another one. SFNL's gonna get the defense nerfed. He might. Let's see. Let's let him. Oh, SF was still watching earlier. I think he knows we're doing his replay, but I'll just ping him. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I just pinged you. I didn't need to. Guys, before we get to that, cheers, everybody. Y'all voted. Most of y'all voted. You wanted dirty water. So here we go. This is a brand new bottle of Makers. All right. Thanks, everybody, for being here, for sticking around. It's a Friday. It's Friday afternoon. We got good tunes. We got good vibes. We got good replays. So let's get it. Let's get this done, huh? Let's get this going. The first game we're going to look at is going to be another defense game. This time, once again, I should say, from SF and L. Let's go ahead and find my view thingy. There we go. That's the right one, I think. Yes. Yes. I just need to full screen it. Here's our defense. Oh, and I need to do Stream Raiders too, apparently. So give me a sec. There's an ad break too, so let's just get over here. SF, you said there's no death pick, right? Ugh. Such a dark map. Yeesh. Okay. No death pick. You learned to hit stop instead of W the whole time. Hey, you stopped in the other one too. You just should have stopped when you didn't that one time. But I can understand why you kept going. All right, everybody. So we took our death pick. We're basically ready to get into the replay. This is the defense. We covered a recent battle from SF in the defense. He sent in another one saying he took what feedback we gave him and he applied it. And so once again, wanted some feedback. So we're going to take a look at that. SF, did you change up your build that much? We talked about a few things different in it, a few ideas at least, but in general, characteristics wise, she is a she's quite the ship here. So you typically see her as a gun platform. She's got these big 356mm guns, which if you can hit things with, can do really good stuff. But it comes at a price, and that price is, frankly, her armor scheme. You can't afford to show side. You get punished pretty hard for doing so. It's like the Nelson at tier 7, but instead she's a cruiser and she's at tier 10. So let that sink into your mind for a minute, what that means. She's got torpedoes and she's got decent concealment and all that too. She's got the quick reloading short burst smoke generator and hydro. She's got a heal, but she's a tough ship to play. But she's a fun and rewarding ship to play though, if you can make it all work properly. So anyways, Puddin, thanks for doing the giveaway! !CC crate in the Discord, or in the chat, so you guys can get in for that. Let's go into SF's build then. So he's got main armaments mod 1, hydroacoustic, aiming systems mod 1, propulsion, concealment, and main battery. Fine. I don't think there's anything wrong. I think we had talked before about maneuverability, and if he doesn't ever stop, then you could make the argument for steering gears or even damage control. But if you should be stopping and going a lot in the ship, propulsion is the better choice. SF, is this Is this a special captain? I thought it was Cunningham last time. I don't remember though. Either way, commander skills wise, he's got grease the gears, consumables enhancements, superintendent, concealment expert. It is Cunningham. Good, thank you. Gun feeder, adrenaline rush, pack a punch, and top grade gunner.
I got punch is weird.
Yeah, he had, remember last time he had the heavy AP shells.
No, he didn't. I don't think he had it, but we
I
told
thought
him
he
to get
did.
it.
I could have sworn he did, but then he fired mostly HE last time. Gun feeder works. I like that. The HE is pretty good on the as we discovered. Pack a punch is weird though. You're really just using it for torpedoes, which is fine, but the secondaries have 9.6 kilometer range, I guess. They're all in the rear though. It's kind of a weird layout. I mean, it's okay. I would rather see him taking survivability expert or heavy AP if he's actually shooting AP a lot, but I don't know. Puddin', Grunty, what do you guys think?
Yeah, I'm with you here. Like, I take heavy AP or SE.
What do I think? It's SF, and he's picking this build, and he's gonna make it work somehow. Like,
yeah, yep. Alternately, he could also. You guys know I love priority target. He could also grab priority target and maybe consumables or probably consumables.
I would take the priority target no matter what. Just
Yeah.
drop the consumables enhancements because it doesn't do that much.
Right, right.
But we talked about this the previous video.
I wouldn't jump
I
at
mean-
Adrenaline Rush, Cthulhu.
like, you know, I'm a slave for like when it comes to cruisers, literally a slave to priority target and RPF.
So you would take radio location.
Yeah. Like the consumable enhancement, I'm taking for my radar cruisers
Yeah.
mostly, but you know, I will find a way to get, you know, priority target also.
The consumable enhancement only is like for the hydro here. Like the smoke emitting time is so short it doesn't do much.
Right. Right.
And for
10%
a
more,
single
it doesn't matter.
consumable that is only the hydro. I don't think it's worth investing 2 points for.
But the problem I foresee with that is any buff is a good buff, even if it's small. Like that's what separates, you know, the top tier players from the rest of us, right? They will take that very small buff, and you will find out how huge it really is.
Uh-huh.
Right. That's why I'm saying he will find a way to work. The problem I have with it is it's the double-edged sword. Yeah, my hydro is going to last longer, but I'm waiting for it to get on cooldown sooner, like longer.
Yes.
You know, like that's the thing with the consumable enhancements, which is why I mainly only take that for my radar cruisers, because I'm hoping to catch that guy in the full duration of my radar.
Right. And remember, he's got the Hydro mod as well for 20% extra uptime anyways. So that's almost just over 2 minutes of Hydro time. But you're right. Now, you know, it's going to take longer before it comes off cooldown. I agree. I don't like... I mean, the smoke he rarely used the last time we saw it. The Hydro was useful the one time that he pushed with Hydro going. Now, Cthulhu was talking about, well, you could drop top grade gunner to get radio location. This is true. I kind of feel, though, top grade gunner, especially with these guns, that 10% or 8% to remain battery load time is kind of sexy. Dropping that for radio location is just...
What like the other thing is looking at his original build. This is an aggressive build.
Mm-hmm.
So having that Hydro last longer could be a good thing.
It depends on the player and how they play the ship.
Yeah, like if
really
you don't need a
depends.
priority target, then you take the consumable expert.
But
like
what
in
I'm
this
saying
tier.
is, it depends on how aggressive he wants to be. Like, the thing with that skill is it's so much engagement dependent,
Yes.
right? And there's no clear answer to yes or no. Like, there even for your radar cruisers, there's no you need to have this, right?
Right.
Like,
So-
with the exception of comp gameplay, but like for randoms, it's very much most of your skills are just engagement based, and he's going with an aggressive build. So why not have that Hydro last 30% longer, right? Because he's got the module plus the skill, right? He's got secondaries. I don't even know if that thing has torpedoes,
It does. And they're pretty good
But-
torpedoes.
but like he's double dipping into an aggressive build with that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever it's called, a punch you in
Pack
the
a
face.
punch. Yeah, pack a punch. I mean, it does 15% more torpedo damage, and then your secondaries fire longer. Again, like I said, that's for the torpedo. Excuse me, that's for the torpedoes. I kind of feel like in the most times that those torpedoes are going to matter, because their arcs are pretty much it's like the British battle cruiser line. They're forward and to the side. I kind of feel like most of the time that 15% is not going to matter because he's going to hit something and it's going to blow up. So
Yeah, it's not that you're spamming these torpedoes on cooldown stuff,
No.
like because like they don't have the range for that, and like
Right.
you just use them if you actually really have to.
So that's why I think Survivability Expert is probably a better choice. Like, just why wouldn't you want more hit points? That jives well with your heal and everything else and makes it tankier. A little bit more defense oriented. You could also make the argument for heavy AP shells. Again, if you're switching to AP a lot and firing them, that's player specific. I really don't think radio location is going to help much. I understand you want to know where like a Shimakaze might be and torpedoes and that sort of thing. I get that argument, but this is not a ship that really does well by itself.
Yeah,
Generally.
you're not hunting the destroyer with it. And the ship is all about the guns. Like, and I take every single buff I can get to the guns.
Right.
So
but
I take
like,
the top grade gunner for sure.
Like I'm saying, I'm a slave to it, and with my pure hatred for 405-1s, that thing will tell me when it comes to the surface.
Okay, now that's a really good point, because if it's looking at one way and all of a sudden goes like that, okay, you know the sub is that way and surfaced. So that's good information. That's true.
Right. Now, I mean, it's not that I don't disagree with you guys. Yes, this thing's more about the guns, blah, blah, blah. But my pure hatred for submarines and for wanting to hunt a DD, I will make a ship hunt a DD or a sub. I've done it in a Hindenburg, as dumb as that may sound.
No, I've done it too. And if you're down to the...
For my Hindenburg, I'm running the Pack-a-Punch. Don't ask me why. I probably was trying it out and too lazy to change it. I know the points could be spent better somewhere else.
I know Hindenburg and more so the tier 11, Clausewitz. If you go full secondary and you go full concealment, they're almost right on top of each other. So basically, if you're detected, you're firing your secondaries if you're not shooting your main guns.
I just think in the defense you get punished for trying to hunt after something. The armor is so bad. Like you want to have your position and you want to stay in this position where you have your cover and stuff like this.
This kind of thing is useful. I think what Puddin is, you two are thinking of different stages of the battle, right? Grunty is thinking the beginning, middle stage of the battle. Puddin is thinking of the point where, okay, there's one last ship or two last ships left, and we got to hunt them down to win the game or whatever. And both are valid. So, okay.
Right. There's no wrong. Well, okay, there's a wrong way, but for the most part, everybody here understands there's really no wrong/right way. It's your way.
Yep.
Right? It's
Absolutely.
like, even if you take IFHE, you will probably hear complaints from all of us, but the minute we watch your replay, we'll be like, Valley made it work.
Yeah.
So it works for you.
Yeah. Armor is bad, so you use island cover. Well, like I talk about a lot, it's your island shield, right? If you think of like the Spartans or any, historical, military unit, right? They typically had a shield and they had a sword. So your guns are your sword and the island is your shield. You hold that up next to you and you block incoming shots. You block torpedoes, you block vision with it, and you isolate who can fire back at you. So you have to use those very properly. But this is how I would probably build my defense. I understand Putin's idea about radiolocation, but I would probably still build it this way. That being said, I kind of want to test it out with radiolocation sometime just to see if that does make a difference. But let's move on to signals, anti-det, fire reduction, repair boosting. This increases your fire chance and I think your flood chance as well. No, just your fire chance. You got secondary. What?
Drop the secondary flag, drop the smoke flag, pick up speed.
Absolutely pick up speed. I would 100% pick up speed. I agree, there's no need for the secondary flag. Consumables is fine. Smoke, I'd probably drop that. We talked about that last time too. I think I would drop the smoke here. And you could probably get away with dropping the hydro flag, frankly. If you drop those two, what would I pick up? And the secondary here, I'd pick up the speed. And I'd pick up, you kind of ignore glads. What's glads? And I would probably go with anti-air just to make you feel better when you're in a carrier match. And I would probably consider, actually, I might consider flooding recovery or the ramming. Either one is fine.
Could
But
just take the flooding flag too. I'm actually surprised you're taking this flag for the fire chance and not the other one.
yeah,
But
the one that
also
does fire and
increases
flood.
the flooding chance.
Yep. It could be a situation where, he's got far more of these flags and not as much of these, which, hey, we've all been there, so that's fine.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I suspect he's trying something out with what he's taking.
Okay.
You know
Let's
what
get
I'm
to the
saying? He's
game.
going to see if this works for him.
Yeah, I mean, just say like, the other fire chance flag is just flat out better in every single way, except it's rarer and more expensive.
Right, so it's
Well, that's the
horrible,
thing,
so
isn't it?
Never use it.
All right. So here we are. This is Northern Lights. You are top tier. It's mostly 10s, a couple of 9s. No carriers to deal with. No destroyers to deal with, just the 2 subs. Interesting. 5 battleships that you're probably going to be trying to farm for fire damage. And then you've got 5 cruisers that you can slap with AP.
What a weird matchmaking.
Yeah. So I want to highlight this because I feel like you're leaving an area that is very strong for this particular ship on this particular map, and that is this big island here at Echo 6. You could always sit bow in, pointed at the C cap, or you could head towards the D side. It gives you a lot of options there.
I don't
Instead
blame
you're-
him for not going there.
I mean, the problem here is, like, I agree the position there on this island would be strong, but without any destroyer that spots the middle, it probably isn't.
Okay. It's fair.
You could just sit at this island and have nothing to shoot at. Like, if there was a destroyer there actually going for the middle cap or so, absolutely go to this island, support your destroyer.
Now, I will play the devil's advocate at the same time. If there's nothing there, he could also have the option of going into the sea cap himself and picking it up, right? If he's not detected and all that. That's why I thought that might be a good initial position for him. All right, he's going in between these two big islands. There's a Moskva going broadside. Can you get a shot on him? I know you want it. It's too risky right now, I think.
You know what I like? I like that he's taking the middle approach. I think going to that island is stupid for this particular game.
Mm-hmm.
Because your sub is still sitting all the way in spawn.
Oh, no.
Right? There's, like, guys, there's no DD, so if anything's capping, it's going to be a sub that can just shotgun you while you're sitting there twiddling your thumbs, praying he's not, right?
So
none of them spawned middle, so why not just protect this cap? He can just go bow in. He's got 2 islands and protect both his sides.
Yep. No, it's a smart
And
spot.
If anything can shoot his broadside, that flank has completely failed. It's a little early for that to happen.
And,
The ship is on fire.
now, somehow you lost an awful lot of hit points.
That was Gauden Luft airstrikes, probably, would be my guess.
First paid actor approaches, right. Well, what I'm saying is, I mean, up until that portion, you were very healthy. And that looks like more damage than just a couple little hits. Must have been some citadels or something. You said the Gauden? Okay.
That was the Gauden airstrikes.
No, it was just a Gauden. Everything else he did.
He murdered the defense.
He did he did, you know, typical stuff. He did a great job just mitigating damage, except for, you know, the oven.
I think it was. I think that was unique upgrade, and he sent like 3 airstrikes.
Okay.
That's, yeah.
You could have let the minnow heal for another 2 to 3 seconds longer. There you go. That's the big brain right there. I like that you are leaving this area. You know that there's no reason to stay there. Gauden's just gonna keep dropping on you.
Yeah, you gotta get away from this Gauden, or he's absolutely ruining your game.
Look at the Iowa and CCAP. It's too bad you couldn't stay and see where you were, because you could probably Citadel the Iowa even. Well, with the consumables and the smoke flag, he's got one more salvo. You blind fire a lot? Nothing wrong with that. I like how you timed it so you can get back behind this island here.
I'd put a support ticket in because you should have gotten a fire there and you didn't.
I know all about that.
I know Zapdos put one in today.
I sent 3. You're broadside and you slowed down, and you know he's shooting at you. Wow, you are lucky there. That would, if I was playing this ship, I'd be dead right here. That's the part where I die.
Yeah, there's more airstrikes coming too, I think. Yep.
Smoke screen set.
Yep. Frankly, I'm amazed that you stayed here. I would have left after that Minotaur died. I would have used that smoke as a way to get out, and to get more mobile. But
right, but there's a Yamato to PR farm, so.
Right, yeah, sure.
And a Vermont showing up.
Yes, I'm just simply saying, like, if the Gauden knows where he is, he's just gonna keep dropping on him for free. Never hitting Torps. It was a feature being in 07. Oh, broadside Moskva again? He didn't learn his lesson. Did not learn his lesson. Oh, he's turning it now, though.
He won't hear either.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Affirmative.
There's the Citadel. Defense improved. Auto bounce AP angles are amazing. Yaw. Look at that Citadel. That Citadel should not have happened. If it was a different cruiser, wouldn't have been a Citadel.
So lucky that this Moscow doesn't radar you here. Like, the Moscow is probably not gonna do much to you, but again, like the Gauden could.
Well, like, no offense, he's lucky the Moscow is just, well, an idiot.
Yeah.
Right, like, I don't know how many of those 7 Citadels were from a Moscow, but it should have taken 1 for him to go, crap.
Not many, honestly. Like, I think only 2. The rest was Minotaur.
Royal Navy intensifies, yes.
Smoke screen
Oh.
set.
Howden Leo might be coming into the sea soon, by the way. So that must mean that there's a sub that's surfaced heading towards the Schlieffen, Iowa, and Yamato. Oh look, you just got pinged. So that would be a yes.
Oh, the sub is there.
Yes.
Did not expect that.
Problem solved,
You know what prevents that? Radio location.
Hey, Diz.
Maybe, maybe not.
Why, he doesn't get spotted unless he's on the surface.
Okay. I'm amazed that you're like just sailing through this channel right here. Just casually walking through. And that Yamato, Vermont don't seem to care. You were spotted for a while.
You know, I've only noticed top grade Clinner coming up once so far. Right? And he's already at 200k damage.
I realize battleships can't hit you there, SF. I'm just saying, like,
But you're beached, you're food for the Gauden. If he...
move. You were saying moving up to where you are, like you were spotted. So I'm just surprised that they didn't take advantage of that opportunity. And pack a punch. Did you need pack a punch there? By the way, you're at 2 million potential. I don't think you needed pack a punch. I mean, it helped, but he took what, 2
Smoke screen
and died.
set.
Right? Problem solved. I agree.
He's fine as long as he doesn't. He did get Dutch oven earlier. That's how he lost all his hit points.
Right, but what SAT is saying is, you know, it's a continual problem that just disappeared.
I think the bigger problem is there's nothing left to farm spotted.
And there's a sub capping A.
Well, I mean, that sub was awfully kind to let him know exactly where he was at.
Is your sub reversing towards the border in A9 now?
Yes. You actually... Wow. That's the big brain right there. He hits the sub. Just with a guess.
That's all it takes.
Instructions. Smoke generator started.
I'm surprised he didn't use that ASW on the A cap.
Smoke screen set.
Try to get a lucky hit on the sub again.
Awaiting instructions.
Oh! Oh, Wooster just got one-shotted. And you got a Witherer. 258,000. Why can't I have any of these games?
Because you're a CC.
Because I'm a CC and everybody shoots me. But he's an 07. Don't people shoot at 07?
No, they
The
just
enemy
go to
team
the
is-
forums and complain.
The
Oh.
enemy team is absolutely incapable, and his is quite frankly too. Like that's how these games happen.
Little behind, yeah.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Like that Kano just went through the channel. Basically, should have known he is here, and without the hydrant spotting it, so the rest of the team could maybe shoot.
What?
Yep.
Right, but you don't know if the Colonel's hydro's down, or, quite frankly, if he even took it.
He must have known that SFNL is there. Like, why would you go through the channel like that?
Who? There was nobody there. It was just a smoke cloud. See, look, a smoke cloud.
Smoke cloud. Well, it's a good thing you were using Cunningham because you did get an extra heal, which you absolutely needed. You have no more heals though. You're almost at 300,000. 9k hit points left.
And no caps.
I mean, that's a minor detail.
Don't worry, his submarine is gonna fix that in next game.
Like, I would honestly send this to them and report that sub for game throwing.
Oh my god, you burned him out and passed 300,000 damage. Ah, Jesus.
Listen, if this is a 400k, I'm just gonna go take a nap.
Provide cover for that target.
I might
Support the allied
do
target.
that too.
Much obliged,
I
Commander.
don't think there's 400, like 100k left.
Listen,
there's
somebody
109
can be
left.
over the- Stop destroying my dreams of SF getting 400k damage in a Defiance, or Defense, or whatever the hell this thing's called.
Oh, Burgon just died, so that reduces the options.
Alright, report to Schlieffen for killing the Burgon.
Well, you got one smoke left, so use it wisely.
I'm getting dizzy. What was that?
That's hitting the M key quickly to see if something pops up and get a better idea of how far away they are. Now here, you kind of want him to fire back at you.
Oh, your submarine is actually there. He just used submarines over. What the heck? I
Oh my
would
God.
100% send this in for grieving.
I like your attempt there, SF, of trying to get this guy to shoot back at you. Unfortunately, he didn't.
Will you stop using your brain against these poor people?
So, 4 minutes to go. You basically have to kill both of these ships to win.
The Vermont's gonna screw up here.
Well, he's turning
Yeah,
broadside. Yeah, I was gonna say, waiting for Schlieffen might have been a good play too, just so that he's focused on the Schlieffen.
I mean, it's not that the Schlieffen has a lot of hit points either.
This is true. Cthulhu says
It's very
SF is gonna
likely
get this
that
ship
one of you
nerfed.
is gonna die in that fight.
I think the bigger thing is where's the sub? Uninvited
as
guest. Hey, thanks for the
stupid-
follow.
As stupid as this may sound, it's better for the Vermont to shoot
Yeah.
SF than
Yeah.
Schlieffen.
100%. I agree.
Because SF can dodge better, but more importantly, he's worth less points.
I don't think
You're
that's the problem.
But you're at that point where you need to start preserving your points also, right? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you probably need to kill, but getting to these caps is also important, and preserving as many points as possible is going to help you win.
No, I think like the Schlieffen taking the heat would have been better because of where their sub was last spotted. It's much more likely that SFNL can help dealing with the sub because it's in range of ASW, etc., than the Schlieffen is. So if SFNL dies here, it gets much more dicey than when the Schlieffen dies.
His 8-kilometer ASW is going to be so ineffective because he needs to get to the cap.
Enemy submarine spotted.
I like that he keeps shooting, figuring that sub's probably going to surface since he's that low, and that's exactly what happens. He's dolphin diving.
I don't think sub should be able to do that.
The cap doesn't matter here, Putin. It's too late for the cap anyway.
How's it too late?
Minute and a half. Both caps have been stopped for progress for them. Yeah, it's probably too late. I'm looking at the timing here. He surfaces again. Your Yamato really needs to be chasing this sub, and he's not. He's running away.
At least he's shooting it.
And using his ASW. Unfortunately, now you're stuck hunting. Oh, okay. Okay.
Why did a sub ping?
Why did his sub reverse to the board and not play the game?
Because he's a jerk.
I mean, all that sub had to do was run away, and it would have been
A solo
done.
warrior.
Would have been, yeah, would have been a solo warrior for that sub.
Do not know how to win the game.
Oh my god.
Putin didn't even realize that the cap didn't matter at this point either.
You can't prove it didn't.
SF sucked all the luck out of the universe. Let's have a brief moment of silence for the defense, for she is about to become nerfed. I mean, like, okay, this Minotaur walking into the middle of the cap, and then you just clobbered him. Vermont?
Like, Minotaur, I don't even blame the Minotaur. Like, Minotaur looked at the map, okay, there's no destroy here, the subs are on the side, so I can just go in the middle and probably cap it. But he just spoke too late and got himself detected.
Yeah. Carnot? Hello?
Paid actor.
Moskva? Hello? How and Liu just taking all those torps? I mean, he took 2 torps in the face.
I mean, the Minotaur was. I mean, let's just fit bad luck. Right? He thought there's no DD, nobody's going to be brave enough to go middle. I have smoke, I can get in the cap and get out. I said, no, I don't think so. I'm here to get 300k or go home.
Yeah, here's the replay.
Ship actually spotted the Minotaur, though.
You know, I don't understand. Is that the sub went after SF for a little bit and then just completely forgot that he existed? I really don't understand that.
That Palau was really reversing right from the get-go. Like,
yeah, he was.
Christ. I thought it was AFK at the searches, but no.
Their sub was our, yeah.
throwing the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that Minotaur just went too deep into the cap for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if he just stays on the edge, he's fine. I don't think he would have been spotted.
He also
Unless
went
his
straight
build
in
is
at full
bad.
speed instead of like, you know,
Yeah.
doing a destroyer turn and back up or something. So I hope you did put the, you did send a support ticket in for that, SF, at least for the sub throwing, because that's just BS. Look, he's using everything right there.
The Rhode Island Raider? Was the Rhode Island close enough for that?
No, not for the Minotaur.
I mean, we'll never know how the Minotaur got caught out. He got caught out.
But like, the sub kills the Austin and then just says, "Ah, well, you know, SF's not a problem anymore." Right here, kills the Austin. Boom. I mean, it's not that difficult to then turn towards SF.
I don't blame the sub per se so much because once that stuff knows their sub torp's coming, all he's got to do is go forward or revert. Like he's got the island to block all the torps.
I realize it's a tough place for a sub to go to, but I guess the question is, where else is
not just rushing them from the front, forcing them into the sub torps? Like that's an easy. Hey, let's team up and kill this guy. I'll come at him, force him into your torps, or you force him into, you know, the Carnot instead of.
I mean,
I'm just gonna run away and die.
Let's be real. The Carnot could have just rammed SF and that would have been it. Right? That's all he had to do.
I mean, I think the mistake here that SF per se did was after the Vermont, he went to B instead of turning in towards C.
Hmm.
Like, you're kind of already right there.
Mm-hmm.
Right? We could debate wait for the Schlieffen, wait for the Vermont to shoot the Schlieffen or not, but
I mean, no, like
I think turning in going towards C would have been, let me go face the sub that was, well, just less than intelligent.
Ironically, going into C would probably meant they lost the game because he wouldn't have had a shot on the sub. He'd beat ASW him.
I mean, look, let's be honest. Like, right before the Vermont died, the sub got himself spotted. Like, the last known position for the sub before that was like down in F2. So, if you just look at that, he needed to go towards the B cap to intercept the sub because you need the kill, kind of. The fact that the sub got himself spotted for whatever reason, I think SFNL should have just got straight through the channel towards A to get his guns in range as soon, or maybe the ASW2 as soon as possible, because like you needed the kill. You need to be very, very, very confident in your math that this works out on points before the game ends on time, and I don't believe it. Flipping the caps would have done it.
Okay, so here's the Minotaur right here. He is actually on Rhode Island radar right now. So, okay. Minotaur realizes he's screwed, makes Inky, but it doesn't matter. He was on Rhode Island radar the whole time.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But on the other hand, the Rhode Island was spotted there, so going in this cap while the Rhode Island is in radar range is his mistake then.
So, well, Zaka did say something about him forgetting that the Rhode Island had radar.
Probably.
And then the Iowa follows him. Okay. Well, I think SF found his spirit ship.
The Golden
SFNL found the potato team to let this happen.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, despite all of this, like, he should have still lost this game.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you know what's funny is he goes with this semi-secondary build, right?
Hmm.
It doesn't get them in play. Like I said, he takes an
No.
aggressive build and then just sits on an island.
The Pack-a-Punch wasn't helpful in this game. Survivability Expert would have absolutely helped in this game. Radiolocation could have helped in this game.
Does
You don't
three
take Pack-a-Punch
torpedoes
for the secondaries. You take it for the torp damage if you take
Right.
it on the defense.
Right.
And I don't know if it would have mattered if the Golden Loof lives without that or not. But
Well,
can't
the
tell because
Golden
it died.
Lou was spotted at like 3/4 HP, so does 3 torps kill it?
Probably.
It depends where they hit. If the torpedo protection gets into effect or not, and we didn't see that because it wasn't spotted when they hit.
Honestly, 2 would have been enough anyways. That's the thing.
On the pure alpha value of these torps, 3 would have been enough without Pack-a-Punch.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't take into account any saturation or torpedo protection.
Mm-hmm. So, what are we going to title this replay, y'all?
Also, I'm pretty sure he actually fired 4 torpedoes, so
He
the
did?
force might have hit 2.
Yep.
But he died after 3 already, so
2.
we don't know that either.
He died after 2. So, he fired 3 along a similar line, and then 1 was a little bit farther off. So, I saw Big O Island, Waifu, Slaughter. I think
Great
Island
entrance.
Shields is a better.
Iron Shield works too.
Not just island defense.
But this is literally the whole enemy team forgetting he's there. Like,
Mm-hmm. Island defense could work. That's a fun play on words. Okay.
I think that Bilal thought he could shotgun that Yamato there and completely whiff the torps too.
Yes. Yes,
How
he
about
completely screwed it.
Enemy amnesia.
What do we need to sacrifice to get games like this?
I don't
I
think
don't
they
know.
forgot about him. I think they just didn't care about him.
There were other things for them to focus on, especially the sub. He was looking at those 3 battleships as food.
The only guy that cared about him was Golden Lou because he was just dunking on him with his Dutch ovens.
That
Yeah.
Carnot completely forgot about him. Like.
No, he was constantly dropping his planes when he had them. He was just missing. Right? Except for the initial engagement when he dropped all 3, he just put them all in the wrong spot and they were normally behind him.
I want to see something. It's according to the post battle screens. He only took under 10,000 damage from the Dutch airstrikes.
Well, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be back.
I mean, does that sound right for how much hit points like he had lost there?
I would have thought it was more from the airstrikes.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, he took some hits from the Minotaur as well.
The Bourgogne whiffed his shell. The Bourgogne here. I don't know if this Bourgogne shells or the Gauden shells that were coming in, but one of them hit him.
I think all this stuff happened at the same time. He didn't get any damage from the Bourgogne. The Minotaur did. Okay, it's the Minotaur. The Minotaur took 27,000 damage before he died. HP damage off of SF. So it wasn't the Gauden bomb. See, that's what I was trying to get at. Like, I didn't think it was the Gauden bombs back then. It was the Minotaur.
So if that Gauden actually hits the bombs, he probably dies right there. I'm surprised the Minotaur did so much damage from that angle.
Yeah. Well, SF was probably at enough of an angle to where the AP was going to dig in. And remember, this is not the strongest of armor, so...
You know, I wanted to say one thing before I forget.
Okay.
I only noticed that his top grade gunner was active once
Right.
throughout this whole battle. And you guys are a huge, I want top grade gunner. Is
Mm-hmm.
one time really worth it?
I mean,
It's
you
usually
bring up a
gonna
good point.
activate more often. The fact that there was no destroyers that were behind islands spotting stuff and so really reduces the amount of time it gets activated.
Well,
Because,
what I'm saying is, if this is typical for somebody to where you take it and it's only one time,
Mm-hmm.
or even two, is it really worth that many points?
Right.
It is.
In this game, top grade gunner was not worth it. In this game, a lot of other things would have been more worth it. And frankly, the same thing with Pack-a-Punch, in my opinion, right? Survivability expert would have been a better choice. Hell, even heavy AP would have been a better choice, because if he had heavy AP, he would have one-shot that Minotaur. That Minotaur would not have survived to continue shooting at him while he waited to reload. So
This is just this time it didn't activate because there was so few spotting.
Yeah.
Like, no destroyers, one of your subs didn't play, there was no CV. So
Right.
I think there were actually a lot of ships that would have been in range of him. Like, or kind of in range a couple of times, but these ships just didn't get spotted because there was no spotting.
Right. It was a different game because of the lack of destroyers and having two subs instead. So I agree with that. Maybe, at the very least, we give food for thought, to consider radiolocation, especially to consider survivability expert. But, I mean, damn, dude. 353,000 plus damage? Insane. And you did this at 3 o'clock.
Wasn't 400K.
Yes. You did this at 3 p.m., by the way, on the 24th. 3 p.m. Now, you're in Hawaii, I think, still, so that's 3 p.m. local time Hawaii, but that's prime time in the States. And you did this game.
What a bunch of paid actors.
It's nuts. All right, SF, thank you for the support. Thank you for sending in the replay. That was awesome. That was crazy. Guys, we're going to move into our next replay. This is going to be Rob's replay. But let me...
There's a death pick, by the way.
Okay.
We would be shocked if there wasn't.
So I'm going to go ahead and run this. We're going to do a 3-minute commercial break while I get set up for our next replay. This is Rob's game. And frankly, that will probably be it. Looking at timing. What?
What are you coughing about?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay. All right, let me move the defense game to done on stream. Chat, you guys are going to be asked what's going on stuff. So here we go.
Oh, only one E, okay.
Yes, that's correct.
I was gonna try Geode, but...
How do you get these kind of matchmakings?
I think this one was relatively late at night.
Okay.
Well, what we're doing, Robson calling it?
I'm not sure yet. I mean, if this next replay lasts the length of the SF's game, then yes. Because I need to be done at 6, and that's 40 minutes from now.
No, I was gonna say thank God, because then I don't have to hear Quinty go, who the hell did I pay for my game?
What? Oh, you had such a game too?
Apparently he did.
Well, there are a lot of questionable things, Grunty. A lot.
All right, so this is going to be Rob's game in the Iowa. What I appreciate about this, Rob, is you sent in a tech tree ship. It's not a premium. And we oftentimes get a lot of premium ships submitted. It makes sense. People spend money. They want to kind of see their ship out there. But to look at a tech tree ship is kind of fun. This is a Tier 9 American battleship. She's got 406 or 16-inch guns. Very, very comfortable guns. She's got good speed, decent maneuverability, decent armor, good anti-air.
A good
That's about
heal.
It. She's got improved heal, right? So let's go ahead and take a look at Rob's setup. Now, we always like to do the replay render bot when we look at replays so that we can look at Rob's build and make sure that he actually picked up the upgrades, which you did. Okay, so you have main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, artillery plotting, steering gears, concealment, and artillery. Why did you go steering gears, Rob?
I do find myself turning quite often.
All right, if you guys didn't hear that, Rob, you're kind of quiet. He said he likes to turn a lot. Okay, here's the thing. If you look at the maneuverability with steering gears, you're at 13.7. If without it, you're at 7. You're at 17.15. So okay, I can understand that. Personally, I try to go for under 15 seconds rudder shift time in a battleship. So okay, if you're the kind of person that's W 4 times and then never changes the throttle again, then steering gears is worthwhile. If you're the kind of person that stops and moves forward and stops and moves forward, propulsion is worthwhile. And if you're the kind of person that constantly gets farmed down on fires until you die, then damage control 2 is what you want. Comes down to your experience in the game, frankly.
The one problem I have with turning in the Iowa is it is a rather long ship with a rather slim hull, which makes the turning circle quite bad. So it doesn't really turn well even if you improve the rudder shift time. It's not a ship that wants to turn.
Yes, but at the same time, if there are moments when that extra couple of seconds of rudder responsiveness means that you dodge another torpedo or you avoid a citadel or whatnot. So
Of course. I'm just saying that it doesn't make it into a good turner.
I agree. But
especially if you compare it to the predecessor like the Norse Cal, which is much shorter and has much tighter turning.
True. But I mean, there are times where I'm happy that I took steering gears in my Moskva, which is the same issue you were just talking about, right?
Yep.
So it absolutely comes down to the player and how they use it. You've got spotting aircraft. What's up, No One Runs Faster? And is this a special captain or is this a standard?
No, it's a regular captain.
Good, it should be. It's a tier 9 tech tree. There's no reason to put Halsey or the Does or especially Oven Chicken on this. Let's look at your build. Because oh my god. Consumable preparation. Grease the gears. Focus fire training. Fire prevention. AA defense and ASW. Emergency repair. Rob, what are you trying to accomplish here?
I think I was trying out a new build.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But Rob, you're trying out a new build, but what is the goal of the new build?
Yeah.
I don't remember. It's been a while since I've set up this captain.
It looks to me like it's death to aircraft and death to subs. But I don't...
For tier 9, I wouldn't even waste my time because you're not doing enough damage to tier 10s, which is going to be the threat.
Yep.
And, well, tier 8s, you're a tier 9.
Right. So, here, first of all, Consumable preparation reload. Consumable specialist. Rob, of your consumables up here, there's 3 of them. There's damage control party, there's the heal, and there's spotting aircraft. This consumables specialist only helps your spotting aircraft. It reduces the cooldown of your spotting aircraft by 7.5%. Absolutely not worth it, dude. Sorry, not worth it.
Agree, not in the slightest.
If it impacted these 2 as well, sure. I could see that. I could see that argument. But this is just no.
If it would impact the heal, this would be a no-brainer 1-point skill on every single ship that had a heal.
Exactly. And instead, if you want to impact the heal and the DCP, that's emergency repair specialist. So,
I think on that
Rob,
one, I picked the wrong one.
Yes. You either take emergency repair specialist if you want to boost the cooldown. This is only 3%, so it's not a ton. Alternately, there's a couple other choices. You could take preventative maintenance to keep your anti-air guns alive, keep your secondaries alive, predominantly, or you could take gun feeder so you can switch between AP and HE more rapidly.
So I don't really switch ammo types very often in Iowa.
Right, so gun feeder doesn't matter for you.
More importantly, for this particular build, you need the preventative maintenance to keep what you've literally put 5 points into your secondaries and AA.
Yeah.
Right. So, I'm guessing you probably want to go with emergency repair. That's the safe option, right? Because that makes you tankier. All right, let's move on to AA defense and ASW expert. Okay. There's one thing that goes for you here. One thing, and that is, if your anti-air guns are shooting, then you get 40% quicker cooldown for your consumables. Okay, I get it. But it requires you to have your anti-air guns firing. It's not going to be a lot of times, frankly, in a game. You need a carrier. ASW could work or anything, but usually you need a carrier. And you need them to go after you. Now, at the beginning I said how American battleships like the Iowa have really good anti-air. Most carriers who know this, they're not going to come after you early on or throughout the game unless you're literally the only thing in town they can drop on. I don't think this is useful.
I don't mind this 2-point skill. Like, it wouldn't be my first choice, but I don't mind having it. Like, there's lots of planes in the game. Like, there's the ASW planes. Maybe you can shoot on some
hybrids.
fighters. Like, Dutch cruisers are even a thing that got more
Yeah.
popular.
Yeah.
You have a decent chance, and also, like, you get a little bit extra damage against subs, even if it's not a lot. But I really don't mind the 2-point skill, especially if you have decent AA with decent range on the battleship. My problem is the 3-point skill.
Yeah. So
I don't have a problem with the 2-pointer until you don't, like, then you're going into the 3-pointer, right? The 2-pointer, I'm taking it for the sub damage. 10% is 10% on something that ain't got a lot of HP, and I want it dead as fast as possible.
Right. Although personally, I would go priority target over this. Grease of Gears is fine. Makes sense in a battleship. The rest of this, you could make the argument for Brisk or Vigilance as well, but I think priority target is much more impactful and useful than the 10% to subs and stuff like that, just because you're not guaranteed a sub in the game that you're playing. But I'll respect you guys what you're saying, sure. All right, so 3-point skill. Why should he not be taking this 3-point skill then? Focus fire training.
So I just think that it's too expensive for the battleship. Like, so the aircraft preparation time doesn't do anything.
Nope.
You get 1 extra flak. Most good CVs are gonna dodge the flak. It's probably not gonna matter.
6 is the magic number for flak, isn't it?
Kind of, yeah.
Right. Beyond that,
And
it's not
then
as important. As
The
important.
airstrike ornament reload time doesn't do anything.
Nope.
So it just comes down to you have the priority sector reinforcement, and you have the damage cost and the priority activation. So if you activate the priority sector, you deal like 3.5% of the plane's current hit points as immediate damage.
Yep.
This
Instant.
puts it up to 5. It's a little bit of a damage bonus. It doesn't like really matter too much, to be honest. Like, it's not gonna kill a plane just because you activate your priority sector with that.
Right.
Alright, so let's just sum up what Grunty's saying. AA doesn't do anything in this game. The first attack's getting through, and it's only going to stop this potential second attack. It's AA is just, it's not what it used to be in this game. You don't like back heavy into it.
The only thing what I'm going after here is like the 25% priority sector reinforcement is the only thing that matters on this skill.
Right. And that's
what's
not
the
going to help you
battleship?
much.
What's the battleship base value? I don't even know. Is it like 40%?
It doesn't matter. I'm being honest here. It doesn't matter. I'm not trying to be a jerk by saying that. It's just, it doesn't matter. So
it doesn't matter because he's tier 9. If he's facing tier 8, he's a tier 9. If he's facing tier 10, well, you're a tier 9.
Right. So it really has no impact on the course of the battle unless he runs into a carrier player that frankly is learning the class and has no business playing in randoms at high tier or ranked for that matter. So this is a lot of points to spec into. Look, you're far better off going for Adrenaline Rush. This is the best skill point for point in this game. As you take damage, your reload is better. And this is for all types of armament, not just your main battery. So, like, this is where you should be starting.
It even improves the AA damage.
Right, this is where you should be starting. 100%. Like, screw this. Here, let me do this. To heck with this. Pick this. Now, your 4-pointers. Fire prevention and emergency repair. Okay. Okay, I'm surprised he didn't go concealment. But okay. Rob likes to turn a lot. He likes to shoot a lot. He likes to be spotted a lot. Concealment's not going to help him over others. So fine. I understand these two choices. These make sense. Okay?
Well, Rob, do you go through all 5 heals, yes or no?
Depends on the match.
What I'm trying to say is how often are you going through all 5 of your heals?
80%, 50%, 20, 10.
I'll take a little more than 50, but it also depends on how often I survive long enough.
Yeah, that's the whole point, Rob.
So this probably isn't helping you.
Quite honestly, at 50%, Rob, that's not helping you. Right? What's holding you back is your situational awareness. And that skill is only saving you half of the time. If it was 80%, then yes, it's well worth it.
Yep.
I mean, what's the alternative? Taking concealment first, right?
You're better off with concealment and playing the mid to long range, where concealment will help you a lot more because you can go dark when you need to.
Yeah, but Rob doesn't go dark. Rob likes to shoot. So
Bingo.
I don't think concealment does a lot of for him.
Bingo.
either.
What he needs to do is learn not to shoot when he's in danger.
Fair enough. Look, Rob, these are fine. Whatever. Fine. Like, I understand your play style from playing with you enough. I would say these are fine for you. I think for most people, though, I would agree concealment is the better choice. What's your concealment right now? 14 kilometer. Add concealment expert, takes you down to 12 and change. This allows you to almost sneak up on a radar cruiser on their broadside and not be spotted. Which is actually pretty huge. If you understand how to use concealment. If you don't, it's a wasted skill.
Yeah. I think ideally, if your captain is high enough, you just want all 3. It just comes down in what order you take them.
Of course. All 3 is the way to go. So here, now he's at 20 points. 1 point left. You could do gun feeder to switch to APHE, or you could do preventative maintenance to keep your anti-air and secondaries alive, and there's your 21 point captain. Done. It's a big difference, absolutely, SAT. Because when you're closer to, you're hitting more hits as well. As SAT mentions, there's less time for your targets to dodge and all that good stuff too. All right, let's move on to your flags. You've got one, the ramming flag, and that's it. You're trying to conserve flags?
Yeah, and I don't know. I think I forgot to check the flags before I went into this match.
Okay.
I hadn't played this ship in a while.
So why did you play it then?
I felt like it.
Okay. It's fine. I mean, and the thing is, if you...
ship. There's a reason I kept it when I got the Montana.
Okay, so back up to that statement for a second. There's a couple reasons to keep a ship from when you get the next one previous. For one, it's a tier 9. If it's a tier 9, then you want to keep it if you can help it. If you got the port slot, because tier 9s are hella expensive to buy and to outfit with all your upgrades. So you shouldn't be selling any tier 9 in this game. Frankly, you should not be selling anything that is, say, tier 6 and above, in my personal opinion, unless you absolutely need the port slot. If you absolutely need the port slot, then start at 6. Because I myself, in playing this game 9 years, have made the mistake of having to buy a ship, I think 5 times. I think there's one ship that I bought like 5 times. That's a lot of credits that I've wasted on that ship.
I think for benefits you should keep 5 or up, just because for the snowflakes and everything, 5 start counting for coal.
Mm-hmm.
If you really short on port slot stuff, keep 8 and higher, because that's where you get the steel.
True. True.
But I do also go through a lot of coal, so having ships that give it coal as well is a good idea.
What the hell are you spending coal on?
Ships mostly. For
That's
instance,
not
I'm being close to
saying
getting the Napoli.
Like I said, you start with your lowest tier and then work your way up. Now, you started by going straight on this game, and I like that you turned, because going straight was definitely not the good idea. Although I don't know that I like the camera angle that you're choosing here. You're just going to sit on top of the turret and stare off into the space. Okay, here we go. I want to point something out. Rob took his time to aim here. Whether he hits or misses, I want to point that out, because my finger was on the end key to pause his replay the minute he scoped in, because I sincerely thought he was about to fire. And I was going to say, dude, why are you aiming there? A nice job there.
I think he should have waited even a little bit longer.
The problem is he aimed a little too high, I think.
Wrong. He got one Citadel. So clearly you're all wrong. You all suck. I know what I'm doing. And this is a joke, by the way. RNG favored you. Dispersion favored you. And that's fine. Okay. Why are you looking dead center? He's going to turn left. Predict. Aim ahead of him. Farther ahead of him. Look. He's a Georgia. Georgia has engine boost, which looks like he's running based off of the darkness of his smoke and stuff. You need to be aiming ahead of him, and because you were looking at the center of the ship and all that, you weren't turning your ship out to get all of your turrets on target. So the first salvo, you only shot your first 2. This salvo, you're only going to shoot your first 2 again. You're basically negating 6 of your barrels of your shots here. That's probably gonna miss. Right, well, he turned in. That slows him down a bit. Okay.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
You should not be looking at him the whole time here. You're missing out a good opportunity to shoot something else right now.
So, when and that would be the Sharn 43 or the Cleveland. When I fire my guns, I hit my right mouse button and I start looking around. Why are you looking at the North Carolina? Forget it. Georgia was a better target than North Carolina. Whoa, whoa, no, go back to the, oh no, go back to the Georgia. Look how much time you've wasted here. What are you, stop. Stop, it's time to stop. Rob, dude, you need to be aiming here. Look where my mouse cursor is. You need to be aiming like here.
You don't see your mouse cursor. You're not capturing it. Oh, no, wait, now I do. Never mind,
Okay.
I'm blind.
It's okay. So you gave him the time necessary to turn and point towards you. Ironically, that forces him to take you to Kaze torpedoes, and then you're gonna kill him right here. And look, your barrel's when he
Something
wrecked.
shot right next to him.
In smoke. Gee,
In the
what could that
smoke?
be?
Yeah, in smoke.
That would be Akazuki. Could be Michelangelo. Could be Black. But there's 6 shells.
Rob, why are you driving like this?
So that's gonna be Black.
The ship is on fire.
Rob's biggest problem is he ended up nosing with the island in front. I don't think that's a problem necessarily, Dutch. I agree that's a concern, but well, Rob says he doesn't really slow down much and he turns a lot, and he's camping an island right now.
Yeah.
I think he watched SFNL's game and he wants to be cool and, like, you know, play next to
Why are you
islands.
using your camera like this? Why are you zoomed in on your turrets instead of just
It's how I
getting
like to play sometimes. It makes me feel like I'm actually on the ship.
It's an immersion thing.
Okay.
I completely understand. It's an immersion thing.
I mean, it looks cool, but you're really limiting your view.
I think the bigger problem is he's spending...
Considering that you're tunnel visioning a lot anyway, I don't think this is helping you.
Yeah, I think the bigger problem is he's spending too much time enjoying the view and not enough time actually... Like, you were scoping out targets earlier, which as a battleship you should be doing. But in theory, you should be doing that while you fire your guns. Right now, you were following the shells into the Cleveland to where you got one overpen on his butt. Wow, that was a good use of your time. What could you be doing with your time instead? Looking around. What else is there that's exposed that you can shoot with your guns? Who's your next target going to be? These are things that when I play the game, many of you guys see me doing just automatically. Like, you've got a North Carolina that is about to come up broadside to you, and instead, you're looking at a North Carolina, but you can't even shoot them with your guns because you're not willing to turn your ship to get your third gun off. There goes the Cleveland. Michelangelo's secondaries. Of all things. Okay, I like that you said forget the North Carolina. He's about to die. Way too... Whoa. Okay.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Fire your guns and then tell people to shoot the target that you can't shoot or don't want to shoot. See how you're behind on that 43? And that was when you took a moment and said, I need to be farther forward. Yeah, choose a target, indeed. Now, if this is a regular Scharnhorst, Rob, this is probably an okay aim. This is a 43. The 43's got engine boost. You're behind. And now there's an island there, so...
Rob, playing a game like this, while you may be immersed, it literally kills your field of view.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got a KP7. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, it really does.
Good kill there.
Now the Scharnhorst popped his speed boost.
What's the difference? In that salvo, you got all 3 of your turrets off. That's the difference. You got all 3 turrets off. Oh, forget about the North Carolina. Look, the Atlantico's going to kill the North Carolina. If the Atlantico can't kill the North Carolina, then that's a him problem. Okay, you got lucky. He backed up right as you had me looking at him. So there's 11k off of him.
I mean, I don't disagree with looking at the North Carolina, because what else is there to shoot?
Right.
But even if he went forward...
I mean, he almost beached because of this, right? Like, did you guys notice that he was sailing right at the island for a moment?
Right, I think that just from his camera. Continuing to look at that NC going forward is a colossal waste of time.
Yes.
Because now your guns aren't ready for the
Ibuki.
cruiser that spotted.
Yeah.
That, yeah, like for all intents and purposes, that could have been torpedoes coming from that destroyer towards you that you didn't see or so.
You could also be turning your ship more to get your turrets on target sooner. You didn't really do that, you just kept going straight. Nice kill.
The islands forced them to go straight.
Maybe. It's hard to tell with him standing on top of his turret like this. But yeah. Makes me want to do the Titanic.
Well, like, my attitude, if you want to play this, I want to be immersive, go play co-op.
It's okay. And there's plenty of people.
Field of view, it hurts your game so much.
True. But I'm sure there's plenty of people, not just Rob, that play this way, right?
We're just gonna go with only Rob because nobody else will send anything. Nobody else will send anything in like this.
Okay. Slowing down?
Man, I'm so glad you took those steering gears. You've done a lot of turning.
Uh-huh. Now, that particular salvo is something I want to mention too. You could have been turning earlier and aiming earlier to line up for that shot. But you didn't. But hey, you did what you did, so there you go. There are times where I just feel like I'm giving feedback, but it doesn't matter. And this is one of those games, Rob. I'd aim farther forward. Like right now, I'd be aiming farther forward. He's at full speed broadside to you. I would aim about here.
Here's my question. Why are you even aiming here, Rob? Rob? Rob?
You there, dude?
I don't know. I think I was just... I don't know.
Okay. The reason I'm saying is because your shells aren't going to hit here. We've seen this several times where you aim like this. By the time those shells hit, 7 seconds later, you're going to be hitting him in the rear. That's why I said you want to be aiming here.
Are you using a static or did I aim across here, Rob?
I don't remember.
Well, maybe you don't remember. Like you played.
I mean, I don't remember. And I haven't looked at which one I've been using for a while.
So you're probably using a static, which means it's set up for 25 knot battleships.
Nope, 20.
20.
20?
Mm-hmm.
Static is 20. Mm-hmm.
Which is even worse.
Mm-hmm.
My advice to you is if you're going to play a lot in high tiers, get dynamic because it's set up for 30. Which literally all the battleships are doing about 30, right? I know they're like more or less over or under, but for the most part doing 30 to where when you look at the seconds, you're not doing more math, you're just going, oh, 7 seconds. So I just look where the 7 is, boom, this is where I want my shells to go.
Right.
And aim.
Right now, you're at 7 seconds. 7 seconds is about the middle of the ship. But because it's moving at 30 knots, not 20, it's
have
gonna
to
hit
go to
more
10.
here. Yep.
It's 50% faster, so you gotta bleed like 50% more. So
Yep. Yep. All right, let's continue.
I wouldn't even be looking at that ship, quite frankly. You have the cruisers right in front of you.
Oh, look, your shells went exactly where I said they would. Bigger minimap doesn't matter.
The minimap is...
Minimap is
Set
considered
size.
cheating, so you're not allowed to use it.
And by the way, this is my size. We don't know what minimap size Rob uses. Hopefully Rob doesn't use that. You pointed down for some odd reason, Rob? Okay, whatever.
Like, isn't this the same lead that you just hit in the back and you just...
Yes, and now he just got a
Dude,
Citadel
you're
off
lucky
of
that he
it.
slowed down.
So, here's the problem, right? Is that teaches you those kinds of bad habits, right? All right, so you're gonna tag out with the FDG, who's currently under fire from Turpitz secondaries, and you're gonna tag yourself in and face the Endracht and the Turpitz here. I mean, it's the end of the game. You're quite ahead on score and ships. I don't know that you want to do this necessarily.
Turn your gun towards the Turpitz.
Now you're turning your ship in towards the Turpitz, which means your rear turret is going to have to turn all the way around. The Indirect uses ASW on you, and because he's pointed at you and you're pointed at him, he's got a really good chance of hitting bombs. Okay, here's a couple.
Yeah, I wouldn't have turned this way. Like, why do you want to be right in the middle of those two ships?
What you could have done is turned out into a kite away position. That way you
Yeah,
control your engagement more.
You want to be in a position where your turrets could shoot both of them without turning too much.
Well,
Pop
I mean,
quiz.
more importantly, like I said, you should have turned your turrets towards the Turpitz.
I don't.
Pop quiz,
think
by
you
the way.
shoulda.
Where do you aim on the Turpitz? I paused it here for a second. This is really huge. Because the Turpitz has that 50mm armor plating. If you aim at waterline, which a lot of battleship players will do, they will just bounce. You need to aim at the superstructure at this point.
Where he's aiming,
Yeah.
because the Turpitz is coming towards you, so by the time Rob shoots, it's definitely not going to hit the bow.
It's up above
It's
it.
either going to disable turret number 2 or go right into the superstructure.
Yes.
I would just aim for the superstructure here.
I usually aim for turret 1 because it will land at the superstructure. He's coming towards you. Like, you have
Look
to
at that.
remember that.
Look at that. 10K. Nice hit.
Yeah.
Here's where you probably wish that you hadn't started turning your rear turret so much, because now your rear turret has to go all the way back into arc. And you just took a big hit there, and now you can finally fire at the Turpitz, zoom out, and look at somebody else. Hey, cool, you got your Kraken. Turpitz probably fired his torpedoes at you, though. You do realize that, right? Oh, look, torpedoes. Oh my god, he fired his torpedoes at you. Now you zoom out.
The ship is on fire.
I bet you wish you could DCP here.
Oh my god. When a ship is firing torpedoes, you're 90% more lucky to turn in towards them to mitigate it, or just pray they're an idiot and do what the Turpitz said and just whiff.
The
You could also
outturn
slow
was fine
down.
here, so he gets his guns on the Endracht and gets that kill too. If he turns into the Turpitz, he's not gonna kill the Endracht.
Yep. Now, Rob said there was a death pick. I have a feeling we might be seeing it soon. Yeah. Yep, this is it.
Gonna flood out or the burn
So,
out.
I do like that you evacuated the captain. Very important. You never know when you need to get that extra spotting. So let's go ahead.
But yeah, you could have prevented that death if you don't go in between the Turpitz and the Endracht and instead have them both on the same side, because the Turpitz would have never had a chance to fire these torpedoes at you.
Yeah. The correct maneuver would have been to turn out, dude. Turn out and
You
whatever.
realistically have two options.
Yeah.
Turn out, get distance, or turn in so he doesn't have to torp angles. Just completely turn in.
Right.
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 Those are your two options. Option A, turn out and distance, is usually going to be your better choice.
Right.
But you can always turn in and kill his torp angles.
Right. All right. Well, I got the death pick. Good enough. Yes, Rob, it's a death pick. Did you have any questions, Rob? Is there anything else that we can?
No, I mean,
The heck?
like, I mean, this was still a pretty good match considering I hadn't played in a while. So,
Okay.
Yeah, but you left a lot on the table.
Wait, hold on. Just because it's a good match,
I didn't say it wasn't something I did wrong. I'm just saying it's
you
still a good
got
match.
rewarded by the enemy doing really, really dumb things,
Of course.
right? And it's going to happen. The problem is we're trying to point out all the bad habits in games like this teach people.
Absolutely, they do. Absolutely, they do.
Right, so just going, oh, I had a good match. You know, it's kind of like, we're here to help. Just because you guys have a good match doesn't mean we're not going to, like, tear it to shreds. Like, whenever I send at the replay, like even the one we'll see on Sunday, I'm expecting it to get torn to shreds. Right, like the Alabama. Oh, was a good game. And what was I complaining about? I can't believe I screwed up a drive-by. Like, that was my biggest complaint. I screwed up a drive-by.
Evil Tree sucks. There's no right or wrong answer to static or dynamic crosshair. But if you're using static and you're finding yourself constantly not giving enough lead, it's worth a shot switching to dynamic.
Yeah. I will say I learned on static. I really struggle I tried for a while to do dynamic and I really struggled with it.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to use dynamic, but I think I got switched off because I had to reinstall the game.
The problem is everybody learned on static. And I really wish the game would force you to pick one. But like I'm saying, if you're spending most of your time mid-tier, static is your go-to because there's so much less math to do.
Yep, it's fine.
You just look at the seconds and you look at the tick. But if you're spending your time at high tiers, it is worth struggling for the week. It's going to take you to learn dynamic because it's less math you have to realize.
Right. Ken, I want to address your comment. It's not intended. You know that. That's correct. We do sound condescending. And frankly, I think that's part because we play a lot with Rob. We know Rob a lot. And we know that he's not, for one, offended by the comments that we're giving, two, hurt by the comments that we're giving, and three, frankly, I don't know about you guys, Grunty or Puddin', but as I watch Rob and I see through his eyes how he's playing, I'm thinking back through all of the games where he's joined in Grind Assist, and I'm thinking to myself, what's he doing? You know what I mean?
We understand why Rob suddenly is in a position and how he got in there.
It is absolutely mind altering, which is fine. I mean, that helps us understand. But at the same time, it's just, wow.
It's
you
also
know?
an issue with Rob. Like, we see him making the same mistakes or stuff.
I disagree with you there. I disagree with you there. He's improved since he started playing with us. Since he started sending in replays, he's improved quite a bit. The difference
I'm not
is...
saying that he didn't improve. He's still of a lot of the stuff, like the tunnel visioning, for example.
Sure. But the difference is that the Rob from a couple years ago to where we started the meme of, oh my god, they killed Rob. That Rob from a couple years ago is very different from where he is now. One of the key differences is he actually upgrades his ships now and puts stuff into modules. And the other is that he can actually hit his shots. I mean, take a look. 6 kills and 5 citadels on 150k damage. He can hit his shots. It's just there are so many little things in between now. It's no longer about aim. It's no longer about necessarily target choice. It's more about what's he doing between shots? What's he doing that's wasting his efficiency? And so we're talking about moving a player from the beginner skill level to the intermediate skill level, now to the advanced skill level. And Rob is at that point, I'd say, where he's more into the intermediate. We're trying to help him move to the advanced. And everybody's different. Everybody's in a different spot. So it's a good game, dude. And you came in first. Surprise, surprise.
Could have been more first.
Could have been more first. Things worked out really well in your favor, Rob. But still, it was a good game. But I think this is an example of how we can take a good game that somebody has, and we could talk through it, and we're not trying to tear it apart and say that this person is trash, but we're trying to give them feedback for things to think about. Go ahead, Rob.
But the way you played it there, like, I don't think you get a lot out of your rudder shift. If this is how you typically play it.
I'm also usually out in the open. I just happened to find an island I liked beginning.
Okay. And you found one. And that's fine. I mean, you've probably taken enough hits early on to realize how important it is to use those island shields. Nothing wrong with that. Let's take a look at replay render. And Ken, it's great that you're trying to glean things from this, but this is one of the reasons why the replay theater is difficult, because we can't give you feedback that helps your game without looking at your actual replay. We can look at Rob's, and you can use that to get some feedback on what to do, what not to do, but Rob probably plays differently than you do. That's the hardest part with doing replays. It really is. It's the hardest part.
Rob also needs a little bit more hammering of the same message to sink in.
Okay, this is true. Again, that's knowing your student, knowing your audience.
Yeah, that's knowing Rob, right?
Yep.
Like, ironically, his AA skills came
zero
into this game.
Right.
At the end there, like, one of them popped because of those bombs.
Because of the Dutch airstrike. That's correct. And Duckman even says that the steering gears wasn't very helpful either. True.
That's the thing with the AA skills in general. Like, if you end up in a game without a carrier, they're kind of wasted.
Yep. So
Nothing
it's
you
good.
can do about it.
It's good if you've got a div mate or buddy that you always play carrier with, but if that's the case, unless that person likes to play tier 8 carrier while you play your tier 9 battleship, there's no point in specking, right? North Carolina, sure, you've got equal tier with the carrier. You spec for anti-air because you've got a carrier friend that will play tier 8s. Or tier 10, Montana. You play with a Montana buddy that always plays carriers, but tier 9 is, I don't think it's necessary.
You could be optimistic about it, and you just opportunistic rather than you say it worked. You didn't get striked.
Okay.
If that is your goal by taking a skill, it worked. You avoided the carrier. But yeah, I agree with Sassia. Like, the AA skills on the odd tier ships is less valuable than it is on even tier ships, just because there's no odd tier CV.
Okay.
Rob, do you have the Montana?
I do. For a while, I had my record damage, but it doesn't.
Right here, what you do, Rob, pause for, like, you
I
tagged
did.
it out with the Friedrich, and you just turn around right now and go in a kiting position to kite away from the Tirpitz and the Endra. This way you have both of the ships on the same side of your guns.
Yep.
And you could easily switch between them. Plus, that Tirpitz will never get in range to actually torp you.
Yep. So how do you deal with the turpits? You just head towards J1 right here, frankly. J1, keep your guns on the Indroct, kill the Indroct. You don't care about the turpits. For one, you outrun him. He's 30 knots top speed, you're 33, right? Two, as Grunty said, you can't get within his torpedo range, which is a big threat. Three, if he fires his main guns at you and full pens you through their stern, you're a big boy, you can handle that. Kill the Indroct. Right, exactly. Kill the Indroct. After you kill the Indroct, then you can worry about the turpits. I feel like this is where you really should have been looking at one first over the other and target prioritizing. But instead you just kept going straight.
If you do that turn and the turpit does something weird and shows you the broadside, you can switch to it easily because your guns don't have to turn all the way around.
Right.
But
Instead,
yeah,
you're looking at him, you're going straight at him. Come on, you know he torpedoed you, or you're within 6 kilometers. Look, there's the torps. Damage control system 2 would have helped. Absolutely. Less fire and flood reduction. Probably would have saved him. But it did not, and he died. The game was a win anyways, so that worked out for him.
I think a lot of what happened at the end was, oh hey, that's a low turpits, and I could get a Kraken.
Yes, and I think Grunty said something like, yo, he's hunting his Kraken. Yes.
Yeah, I think Duckman said something about Kraken.
I don't think I did, but...
Okay. Either way...
I don't know. I don't remember.
Duckman... Yeah,
someone
Duckman
picked up on
the
that.
Kraken.
Yeah. Someone picked up on that. And... I mean, here's the thing, too. These days, that doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
Honest, like, these enemy ships were so low, you probably kill them both, you probably get the Kraken.
Yeah.
And your team was winning so hard.
Mm-hmm.
But you might make this play in a little bit of a different situation where the game is a little bit closer. And then if it doesn't work out, you go from winning the game to losing it just because you were greedy for the Kraken.
Right. It wasn't, you weren't going to lose the game because of it at this point. But
No,
we're
you
trying
were
to
not.
give
Not in
you...
this game.
We're trying to help you think about future, engagements when you run into that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
Ironically, the best Krakens are the ones you're not even aware of.
Oh God,
I wasn't aware he was on the Kraken until he got it, to be quite frank.
But I mean, those are typically the best one because you're not playing to get that Kraken, you're playing to try to win the game.
Right. No, you're absolutely correct. When you try to win and when you try to get that Kraken, you can't get it. So just play to have fun. All right. Anything else, Rob? Do you have any questions? Anything at all? Or are we good?
No.
I need a title for this replay.
Rob Advanced.
You don't think you've ever gotten a real Kraken? You'll get one. Rob Advanced.
I mean, sadly, anything I can think of is going to be negative, like wasted skills and modules. Like,
how about Rob Unleashed?
That works.
Let's just go with that.
Rob, what do you think?
If it's stupid and works, it's still stupid. You just got lucky.
But it works.
I like Rob Unleashed.
All right, then. We'll use Rob Unleashed. All right, here's the deal, guys.
You need to go.
I need to go. Absolutely. I'm gonna create a poll. It's gonna be a 10-minute poll. There's 2 replays. Honestly, if I get enough votes for both, I'll put both on YouTube. But you guys can tell me which replay or replays should go onto YouTube page. Okay? Oh, hold on. In the meantime, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the focus on me screen for a second, because it's past 6 p.m. This is now getting into the time where I need to go make dinner for myself and the wife. And then there's time I need to spend with her afterwards. I'll spend a little bit of time cutting up possibly one or both of the replays from today and put it onto YouTube. But that's going to be the plan. What I will do is I will move the stream into what we call lurk mode. If you would like to support me, and you don't have money for bits, you don't have money for subs, hey, it happens. Stick around and just hang out here. I'll have words on stream going. I'll have a tournament rebroadcast going, and all you got to do is keep the volume at 1% or higher, at least 1%. If you mute it completely, then you run into a situation where Twitch doesn't think that you exist. So keep your volume to 1%, or you could have it higher. If you're watching on Chrome, you can actually right-click on the tab and choose to mute the site. That's fine too. But what we're going to do is we're going to go into that lurk mode at this point. Puddin just did his drawing, and next he created a new one for camo code. So exclamation point camo will get you in. I will do that poll later tonight. All right, so we're gonna go over to lurk mode right now.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did you put or schedule the other defense game from SFNL for
Yes.
YouTube?
Yes, that one's already set.
Already out.
Scheduled.
Awesome. Let them know that.
Can you say schedule one more time, Grunty?
Scheduled.
And
There
Horrific,
it
I saw you just
is.
sent me a
There it is.
message. If you're talking about replays,
Okay.
stick around for the after
How
party. We'll
about
be
you
doing
just do
replays then.
this one instead of the other
I'm
one?
gonna go ahead and
So
worship the statue.
I
of
could
Freedom.
do
Too
that.
many videos.
I could do that. The only thing is, I've already
Or
put
no,
the
it's a
time
section two,
into
sorry.
that replay, right? I've already put the time into
I
the
thought there
cover
was an Infinity one
pick,
too.
the information, all that. So I've already
Match has
invested a
begun.
little
Let's
bit in
go
it.
over to
So
your side and listen in.
to me, I'd kind
And
of
that
like to
probably is
still
because I'm in
release
another
that
one
one
with
if
Persephone,
possible.
so.
Big O, I think you looked at that one, didn't you?
Which one was it?
The defense game, SFNO's defense game.
Was that today's?
No. I think that was one of the ones you looked at. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, there was a defense game. I don't think it was SFNL. Might have been Teresa?
No, it was SS game. If there was a defense game, it was SS. I have to hit the bathroom. Give me a second. I'm listening.
Yeah, I don't like. I mean, this game is better than the other one. Just not because the damage is so great. Even if the team was paid enter.
I'm gonna say this. You already got SF with the defense. I think it's a disservice to Rob's game to do another SF defense.
That's my thinking too. Like, do we really need two defense games from the same player back to back? That's why I suggested, could we just replace it and put out this instead? But I understand Seth when he had already put in the work for the other one.
You definitely have to release that one.
Not up yet. What we could do is I could do the chapters for Seth and all that, and then we could replace it with that one. That's what I think you're trying to say.
I don't know how much work went into the other video already.
Not much. Doing the chapters and all that doesn't take much. Just takes time.
Something in chat.
Sorry, guys. I just had to go so bad. Look, here's the thing. SF's original game, where we gave him all that feedback on Mountain Range, I think is still extremely helpful for players. Because he did a lot of good things. He used island cover, he knew when to move forward and when not to move forward until the very end, and he also made the mistake of dying, because he just ignored the sub and he charged forward and died. So I think that's still a very good replay to have. The second replay is still fine. I would agree. I'd love to get Rob's replay out. So
Also, sorry.
I think it just comes down to chat to decide. And like, look at the votes right now. 18 for Iowa and 13 for defense. Hell, let's just put both of them on. I don't care.
I mean, if you want to put like, I think both are good to put out. Like, you don't see it. Like, defense is still a new ship, even if you just publish another video. But you don't see a 350,000 damage game every time, so that alone makes it worth putting out.
Well,
Yeah, but unless I make a big deal out of it being 350k, why are people caring to watch it?
A couple times.
what I would do is do Robs and then to the defense. I think there should be which one goes out first, not which one goes. They both should go.
So they're asking basically.
Because it is a new ship, it is 300k damage, which clickbait is all hell.
Yep.
But there should just be which one goes first. You already have one from SFNL. Doing another one back to back kind of seems like. Looking from out and oh, you're really favoring SFNL and not other people.
The other thing too is it's a
Your replays today were from
Rob and SF.
Yeah.
I mean, it is also a good opportunity to be like, hey, look, SF took our feedback and then applied that, right? Like, that's cool too.
And
But-
remember to pay the enemy team.
Always pay the enemy team.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest, they both did.
That's on the
Absolutely.
Also, to be fair to SFNL, how many Colossus replays have we covered of mine?
Far too many.
As an example.
Wait, you play the Colossus? When did this happen?
Shut up, Puddin.
Puddin, I don't know when it happened, but I know when it stops.
Calling out
That's mean. I like it.
That's my guess.
Hey guys, those of you over on YouTube, oops, damn it, I hit the wrong one. Those of you on YouTube, we're gonna end the YouTube portion of the stream in a few moments. We're gonna keep things going. We're gonna keep the party going on Twitch. So if you'd like to come hang out, by all means, we'll be on Twitch. Okay. All right. Is there anything else for the good of the group that we need to do, y'all?
Okay. I think it's time to go back and communicate about what's going on.
Rob, that was a great replay to go through. I understand now why you kept rendering it like over the past week and a half. That was a good game.
Okay. Now, Kitten should be coming in momentarily.
All right. Well,